Trouble. I'm having trouble. Welcome to the Sice Room with DMV culture, politics, and hip hop collide. I'm your host, Trey Five, and tonight we tapping into some of the stories that got the people in our area talking, arguing, and questioning what's really going on in our communities nationwide. So, up first, y'all already know we got who's Sice. We shout out and appreciate everybody that comes and rock with us each and every week. Y'all know I got the greatest panel in the city. Open door policy, man, every Tuesday, 9:30. If you want to come up and give your perspective or show the city what you feel or what you got to inform us with our communities or anything relative to music, politics, or our culture, you are always welcome to the Sice Room. So without further ado, voila. All right, man. Up first for who's slicing, man. We got DC Paw Patrol, man. Some DC residents are taking pest control into their own hands, literally. Groups like the Rascallions and other terrier small hounds to hunt rats. They got all type of groups and programs where they taking these dogs to Adams Morgan, U Street, all of these high frequent areas with restaurants, and they letting them on the loose, man. They say some nights they getting about on a cool night, they getting 70 rats. So I want to know from y'all, man, how y'all feel about this pest control issue? They real big on not using poison. So do y'all feel like it's helpful? Or y'all feel like they job like slicing it? It ain't that serious of a problem as they letting on.
I don't know how to feel about this, to be honest with you. It's like, one, I'm confused. I thought the cats was used to kind of hunt rats and whatnot. But what is the turnaround for? So like, is that going to actually make these dogs more aggressive? Are they going to like start being more bite happy and start attacking people because they're now, hunting and feasting on meat or what have you? Is there some type of permit there's supposed to be allotted to it, or is this just like goodwill hunting type style? Like, I don't really know how to feel about it. I'm not a fan of it. I know we got a rat problem pretty much in most inner cities, but I don't know. I don't really know about this one. I'm interested to see how y'all feel about it though.
Yeah, I don't know too much about this one, but hearing what you said, that shit sound crazy. But only thing that makes sense, that make the most sense about it is bringing awareness to the issue. You know what I'm saying? Basically, people saying they're gonna take it in their own hands to solve the problem. Is it the brightest idea? No, but I get the idea of it. Trying to deal with the mice in the area, but realistically, it don't make sense. But if you're looking at it, if you're looking at it from the perspective of they're trying to bring awareness to the problem, then it makes sense from that standpoint. But other than that, I don't see anywhere where you ever hear of somebody using dogs to hunt rats. But that's my take.
Hey, not being from the DC area, but being familiar with the cat size rats, maybe that's why they're getting dogs. I know, being a resident of Baltimore County, they connect the city very closely with maintaining our rats. So they come through. They come through. They mark, the holes, and they, deal with them. So maybe the city should actually start dealing with them. And Baltimore's up the street. I'm sure they can contact them and figure out what they're doing in order to maintain the rats, because I haven't seen the rats and I live very close to the city.
What you got on the Paw Patrol issue, Wink?
Well, being a former pest control technician and an animal lover, like, okay, cool, y'all getting the rats, but this can't be healthy for the dogs. Like, I done seen some of these rats. They big, and I know some of them gotta have diseases. Come on. And y'all just letting the dogs just like it has to be some type of like if they got their shots, you know what I'm saying? The dogs got their shots. I don't know what that fights against was in the rats. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's like one of my main concerns. But there is a serious rat issue. Like it's bad. So it's like it's good what they're doing, the initiatives that they're taking. But it's like think about the health though too for the dogs. And as they getting paid, I ain't seen nothing about nobody getting paid. That's my take on it.
Yeah, I take on this, Ashley.
Oh, I didn't know I was going to speak.
Oh yeah, only if you want to on whatever topics you want to speak on.
No, that's the first. This is the first time I've heard about this, so I'm still like in awe. I never knew dogs could be used to kill rats. Like the first person said, I've always known that if you have mice in your house, you get cats. So hearing them using dogs is kind of crazy to me. But that's it.
I ain't from y'all part of town or state, so but if it's helping, then I think it's a good thing. I have heard about dogs and other animals that does hunt the cats, not the cats, but the mice, rats, whatever you want to call it. If it's helping to control it, then let it be. But if it's not, then it need to be counseled because that can lead to aggression if they're not controlled.
Well,
And
to me, I
back
kind of
to
got mixed messages.
Can I say
back. Go ahead.
I don't think it's going to be controlled. If someone threw out there Adams Morgan, that area is highly infested and it's always been and always will be. It's too many restaurants, it's too many nightclubs that sell food, and that goes back to the restaurant and lounge owners. They're just throwing their garbage out in the back or on the side of the building. So you can't control something. You can't get rid of something if you're not going to get rid of the problem. And the problem is they're not wasting the trash in the proper way.
And then like on top of that, I would assume that their nest or where they're breeding at is probably in a sewer somewhere or in an abandoned building. Because I've worked construction in the past, and we've had to demo buildings, and they be all up under the concrete and in the infrastructure or whatever. So it's a deeper problem than with it. But like she said, I do appreciate the awareness that they're trying to bring to it. But at the same time, like where is the risk factor? Because I'm pretty sure that the rats have something. And if you got the dogs hunting them, that's going to teach the dog to be more aggressive. You don't know which way that's going to go. And on top of that, now you got a public health issue that you might be putting into play.
Yeah,
So
they
it's
say
all
it's more humane, but people from humane societies be also wondering the same thing y'all wondering why they not using. I think it's a group called the Blue Collar Cats. Why they not going back to the cats? What's the? They say the dogs are they faster and more effective, but
I don't know about faster, definitely probably more effective and more
stronger bite
aggressive.
probably.
Yeah, they definitely get the job done faster. But then again, we talking about rats, we're not talking about mice. You know what I'm saying? Some of these rats are bigger than the cats, so I kind of
And
understand
rats
it.
bite back. They will
And
bite
it's,
back.
They will fight. Yeah, that's a fact. So it does make sense.
I mean, I get
Make a
it, but it's
more
like,
formidable opponent.
no, I rather y'all just kill them joints with the poison, bro. Just go ahead and nuke the nest and do it the old-fashioned way, so that we don't have that, because the dogs are still going to be around humans and interacting. And we know how some people, I'm not going to say what people, but some people interact with their dogs. They be all kissing them in the mouth and all of that. So I don't know, man. I, I
I
don't know
just thought
about that.
about something though. With that being said, like that, I never thought about this, and it's common sense now that I think about it. But that's why they have the problems that they have. Because if you own a restaurant or something, you're not gonna let off a bomb or something, or whatever to just kill rats with all that food and stuff in there.
Chemicals are serious, man. Those are
Yeah, so
serious
all you
fucking
can really do
chemicals
is
and
allow them to trap.
radiation, and so it's like,
I mean, yeah, for the
But
restaurant
I say
owners,
close the restaurant down for a couple of days, man.
yeah.
If you really
you know,
trying
ain't
to
nobody trying to do that.
if you
Yeah,
really
right.
trying to get
They
rid
need
of the
that money.
problem,
Right.
But see, like, all right, that's a
But it ain't
double-edged
just your
sword.
restaurant. They next.
Yeah,
What if you next door to somebody else?
right.
Right.
That's
hey,
a double-edged sword because it
they
might
just
not
gotta
be.
close the block down.
And
Man,
then
they
too,
definitely not doing that.
they down
They
Adams
definitely not
Morgan.
doing that.
They not
So
doing
Adams
that,
Morgan,
bro.
that's where a lot of people go, and then they go on at night specifically, and on the
Yeah,
weekend.
but like it's like roaches, right? Like you can move into an apartment complex and you're not dirty, you don't have roaches, but somebody else in the building got it, and then it just bleeds into. So it might
Right.
not be
That,
one restaurant in specific; it's the whole area. So
Right.
they not bombing the restaurant first. They need to get like the city needs to do something in the alleys and in the sewer ways to kind of try to nuke the nest,
Yeah, I
and
feel
then
that.
kind of
Yep,
work.
I feel that.
What about the water system?
Um,
that's not
It's
really
like
affecting the water system though. If
it
you got good pipes, it's not affecting the water system.
DC
They-
water fucked up as is, so
man,
I
listen, good luck,
understand what he's saying.
DC. Good luck, brother. Good
I
luck.
get
We already had.
it.
Yeah, I said they already have poor water management. So it's like
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
mixing any chemicals with food, water, and certain things is
Yeah.
treacherous.
And
they
reality
could
is too though,
This
they
type
don't
of
give
they
area,
out no
like,
money for
I
that.
mean Trump could send the
and they ain't
National
doing that,
Guard to
Marlon.
do it. Trump could
And they
send the
ain't stopping
National
the
Guard to do it. Since they wasting tax dollars, Trump could just had a National Guard out here chasing rats.
I mean, but I think the issue is that who's moving into the city because rats have always been a problem.
Right.
Rats have always been a problem in DC.
Right.
And I think it's now the people who are moving in is like, oh, fix the rats. And it's like there's been a problem, but now we get to hear about it because they make enough noise and they're gonna, force the issue versus I don't know if we don't force the issue or if we just adapt. So that's
Well,
I
we
don't know if we
say
always go to
something,
legislative routes.
but no,
we
I
don't.
ain't gonna say that. Sometimes we do. We just not. They don't hear us. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like just some of the stuff that they're trying to gentrify and put in, like, say, Southeast or some parts of Uptown. It wasn't like the residents weren't asking for these things. They just weren't being heard. And then a different demographic moves in and act the same thing, and then they're heard.
They make a little bit more noise. They make because
They
we know how
they know
intentionally
how to complain,
annoying they are. They're very intentional about being annoying to get the things that they want. And I
and they
don't think
know
that's in our character.
and they know how to complain and who to complain to.
Mhm.
Yes.
And they usually have a friend that can connect them to complain higher.
But somebody said you said that they was doing something in Baltimore that kind of helped. What was they doing up there?
So I live right on the county city line. So I'm in the county, but they come through. They put a flyer on your door on these days. We're gonna be coming through, and they marked like you'll get like a little green tape or something to say, "Hey, we found a hole" or "We didn't find a hole." Whatever the system is, they try to treat the holes. So
Mm.
I have not seen a rat, and I've been here for like 13 years.
Oh yeah, they definitely need to
Oh,
go
that's
talk to
fine.
them officials up there then.
But see,
I
but
mean,
see,
the inner city might be a little different because of
hold
the
on.
trash,
But see,
but
my fault. Go ahead. I didn't want to cut you off.
well, I'm just saying I am in the county, so like our neighborhoods are a little tidier than, maybe the city where people might not care. Because this is a community where it's mostly homeowners. But I am right at the city though.
Right.
So it's
But see,
townhouses and row houses.
yeah, and they kind of cater to those more so too. But what I was gonna say is, being that we in DC, we know in reality, like we can come up with all the solutions and all that in the world. They don't care. They about to build a new stadium. The road's still fucked up, so they don't care about the rat problem. As long as they making their money, they don't care about what's going on out here.
I bet you the rats gonna be cleaned up around that new stadium.
I'm telling you.
Nah, it's not though, cause look,
DC.
right. Remember when they first redid the harbor? Not the harbor, the wharf. When they started knocking down all that shit and they put that parking lot in there, it was brand new. They put the condos over top of it and the Shake Shack and all that shit. And then you start seeing the videos online where people was parking in the garage and they was just seeing the rats running back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
They in the infrastructure. You know what I'm
I
saying?
would say that's infrastructure. They just underground.
They
They just
burrow down there.
yeah.
They nested. They vested.
Yeah.
You can't
And
just put
they
something over top
survive.
of it.
Yeah, they survive. So it ain't like you just gonna build something and they gonna go away.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta eradicate them.
Yeah, so I
One
don't know what that is or what that look like, but it is
uh,
an issue that needs to be addressed. And
fact.
like they alluded to, it's
Nah,
the residents taking it into their own hands is good, but we gotta figure out something else.
a long-term solution. We like how humane they being, but we definitely need a long-term solution. Now let's move from neighborhood controversy to a case that shook a family and left a lot of people questioning the justice system. The Mississippi ATV crash verdict. In Mississippi, a jury found Cody Wayne Rollinson not guilty in a case involving the death of a 10-year-old boy, Jordan Hill. Prosecutor said Rollinson was high on marijuana and left the scene. The defense said it was no call service and he was trying to go make a call so he can help. The jury deliberated for literally just 1 hour, and the verdict sparked outrage, especially with young Jordan's family. So I want to ask y'all, the panel, do y'all think the jury got it right in that situation based on the evidence that they had displayed, or do y'all feel like that's another example of a young boy not getting justice based off the good boy system? I'm gonna let my boy Sip from Mississippi go first.
Oh man, I'm glad you let me go first on this one. That's a good boy system, man. Like I was saying before the show started, his family, his they're from down that area. That area is mostly white. Uh, he wasn't just high off marijuana. That's a lie. Uh, but I also think as black people, we gotta come together to stand up for stuff like that. Like you drunk driving, hit a kid, killed the kid, left the scene, came back to the scene, picked up your bumper, and dipped off again. If that's not manslaughter or anything else, then you know it doesn't make sense to me. So it, it's kind of irritating because it's close to home. I'm 15 minutes away, 10, 15 minutes away from that area. So see a little 10-year-old get killed by an intoxicated person driving and not get the verdict that's deserved. That kind of hurt a little bit.
What you got, Wink?
I think it's another case of the good boy system. It's just sad. It's sad, and like Sip just said, like he was high off more than weed, and the fact that he came back and all of that, it's just ridiculous. I'm gonna just keep it short. That's my take on it. It's a cycle.
So now I got a little bit more information on it. It's sad. This reminds me of the McDoe murder. I want to say that was in North Carolina, but after hearing him elaborate more on like what actually happened, he broke multiple laws, dog. There's no reason he should have not been convicted of something. I don't know the ATV laws and the off-road vehicle laws down there, if there's specifics on where you can and where you can't. If they're trying to say he was old enough or not old enough to be on the bike, whatever, I'm not sure. But it sounds like he broke multiple vehicular laws to not be convicted of anything is like kind of blatant of what the system is down there. So prayers to the family, prayers to the city. Hopefully they can get some type of a retrial or something. They can get it to a higher court and get some bigger charges filed or what have you. But yeah, it sounds like misjustice for real. And it's not even shocking anymore because we see it so much.
I mean, absolutely. I don't know how you don't agree with that because once you break the law, I mean, you can't put it on the victim. So many times, Black people be guilty for being Black. And as a 10-year-old child on an ATV, he didn't deserve to be killed, whether he was supposed to be on it or not. But being intoxicated under whatever you're under, if you didn't have cellular reception, but you left and came back to get your bumper, why didn't you leave and bring somebody back with you? So again, it's the good old boy system. I mean, hopefully somebody steps in, what's his name, Crump or somebody like that step in. But it shouldn't have to always be, we have to take it to the next level, or do more than what's required to just get normal justice. It's just senseless.
Yeah, I mean, this remind me of that movie. What was it called? I might be wrong, but y'all know what I'm talking about. I think it was Green Mile, where they were pulled up beside the little girl and violated her, and then wasn't no consequences. So I feel like, I mean, and given to the defense that they used, saying that he drove off because he was trying to get service. Come on now, like I'm sure you could have knocked on somebody's door. I'm not sure if they was in the. I'm sure they wasn't a 10-year-old on the ATV, not somewhere where his parents can't, or not close. Somebody not close enough to, you know what I'm saying. You can go to somebody, but we know what this is. Just another situation of, like y'all said, the good boy system. That's the best way I can put it. But yeah, it just is what it is, man. They show us every which way. They don't care. So I mean, we can't really expect more from them. Is it right? Hell nah. We know it's wrong, but this is just how the game go, y'all. They show us every day and every which way that they don't care. And this happened in April of last year. So they had plenty of time to get this together. So they had this much time and they still decided that he was not guilty and he walked free. And then they said he stayed at the family. Mind you, I don't know the man financial situation. I don't know if he connected. I don't know what it is he do. You know what I'm saying? That might got something to do with it too, but either or, right is right and wrong is wrong. So it's just another situation of the justice system or the legal system being full of shit. But we just gotta, I don't know what we can do, man. I hear what they saying they want to do, but like you said, like that ain't gonna lead to nothing else. They're gonna lock all the people up that try to violate him. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a bad situation, but that's my take.
The movie is A Time to Kill.
I
I
don't
was
think
about
that's
to
what it's
hey,
called.
It is
look,
no, it is the one where the
I was
fox.
about to say the same thing. I was about to say y'all probably gonna kill me because I never seen Green Mile, but I definitely seen A Time to Kill.
Yeah, Time to
It
Kill. They
was. You're
violated the
right. You're
little
right. It
girl,
is
and
a
the
time to
father
kill.
killed
Yeah,
the
And
that's
father
Sam
came
Joint
after the
Jackson
King
came and
guy.
Right.
shot him in
Sam
the
Yeah,
Jackson.
courthouse.
Yep.
Matthew
Yeah,
McConaughey was
Matthew
his
McConaughey,
Right.
Ashley
Oh,
Judd.
that was a
Yeah,
good ass
Ashley Judd,
movie.
Matthew.
yeah.
That's
I
one of my
read the
favorite.
book
One of
and
my
saw the
mother's favorite
movie.
movies.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
good.
That was a good ass movie.
it's one of my
Yeah.
mother's favorite movies. I definitely remember that. And they pulled up on the side of the road, a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
They got acquitted. He came, killed them in the courthouse. Well, I
Yep.
don't want to, my bad. I probably said too much for the viewers, but y'all, that's definitely something to go watch.
No, it's a movie,
That's a
so it's
classic.
cool.
Hey,
It's a movie.
That's a classic. No, I ain't want to
Yeah.
spoil
And that's
it,
crazy because in the
but
movie, the girl was 10 years old. I just looked it up. She was 10 years old in the movie, too. That's crazy.
yeah,
But
so
that's the first thing that came to my mind of a situation like that in real time.
but she survived. So
No, but
that's
I'm
the
talking
thing.
about just more so like violating and then the
No,
justice
no, I'm with
system
you. I'm
just,
with you. I'm just saying
yeah,
he ain't get to. So it's like
right.
it's a little tough. That like I
it
don't know.
remind me. It remind me of the McDoe murders. I want to say they was in North Carolina. It was the family that was pretty much connected to the whole town. So like the father was connected to the judge and the mayor and all this other shit, and his son was running around just tormenting the town. He ended up killing somebody, and they got him off, and then he ended up killing somebody else, and they got him off, and he killed the father, and then
Damn.
killed himself. They made a whole movie out the joint. They made a series out that shit. That was a
Damn.
real life situation, but the sentiment is what reminded me of it because it sounded like that whole everybody know everybody and we're gonna protect our bullshit and let them do whatever
Yes.
type shit.
Yes. I know y'all
But
heard the
but let me
sentiment.
ask
It
you
was
this.
like,
I'm not familiar with the South, but why do people still stay in them little hick towns? Like, why not move to somewhere else? Like, I know that we're celebrating Black Wall Street this year with the festival and stuff like that, but why do you think that we as a people stay where we have to deal with knowing that you have to tread lightly in these little tiny towns where the families run
I,
the little town?
Because sometimes you
It,
only know what you know. It's
Yeah, I
kind of
would
the
say
same thing with it.
yeah.
Go ahead, go
I
ahead.
mean, we
No,
almost can say the
I was
same
agreeing
thing
with
about
you
the
on that.
hood.
I think it's just you used to that environment. You don't want to leave. You're not financial stable. It's a lot that you
even
can say why they stay. You know what I'm
even deeper
saying?
than that, we got the tendency to just believe it won't happen to us.
Yeah. Well, it ain't happened to me, so I ain't worried about it. It ain't happened to
Yeah,
my family. I ain't worried
right.
about it. Type
I
stuff.
mean,
You know.
yeah, yep. A lot of times
And
you only know what you know. So you don't know anything outside of that. You just tolerate what it is.
Right.
It's kind of
And
like
you
But
the same thing with the inner
but
cities.
like you
It's like,
said, if it don't happen to me, I don't worry about it. But then when
Yeah,
it do happen to me, I can't take care of it because I wasn't worried about it until it happened to my front door.
that
That's why
happened. Yeah,
but
people
not
be getting away.
in them
That's
little
why
towns
traveling
like,
is important.
and in them little towns like that, it's always close to you. So just because
Yep.
it ain't happened to you, don't mean it ain't
Yep.
close to you. Like they
Right.
know, they are
Right.
very aware what's going on
what
and how
they
it
Right.
know,
is
Maybe
to
but
it's
clean it
I
up.
don't want it to be me.
That's
you
like
know
out here
that
when
that,
dudes
that
get killed
blind
by the
eye, that
police.
that blind eye statement. Well, just look away from it. It ain't got
Yeah,
nothing to
like
do with
you,
me.
Right. Right.
it's just how it is. I know what it is. Just
Yep.
I mean, can we say it's laziness in a day and time of social media where we have exposure to all the things now? Like
Yep.
our culture is starting to become bland in the sense of kids, like how they say that like the South and the Midwest, how it used to be so different now. All the kids are kind
it's
of
all
sort of
merged.
looking the same and it's
Talking the
Yep.
not
same.
right.
It's
They all
all
Facts.
talk the
merged.
same, the slang the
Yep.
same. So like
Yep.
now with the internet showing us, you don't got to leave
Yep.
your home now to
Yep.
see all the different things.
Yep.
And you got reality TV and they watching that. So
Yep.
like do you think it's kind of more so laziness of I'm just not gonna figure out how to do it? You know what I mean? Playing devil's advocate because the
I
internet
mean,
is so prevalent
So this
now.
is
Like
my
but
everybody
but
TikToking.
but
this
access.
my rebuttal to that, right? So, like how you just said, we all have now. Given we older too, but even coming up, we all had access to the same information. I should say. Now, the only real difference is the environment. Like we all
I
seen the
would,
rap videos, we seen what was going on. We had Bad Girls Club, all that different stuff, right? We all have access to the same thing. Not saying we all see it, but I feel like at the end of the day, all this shit comes down to your foundation, right? Because that's the main difference you notice. But even with like Buck said with the son who kept getting off, knowing his parents was connected, and he still ended up killing his father. A lot of times it could just be, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like a lot of it has to do with your foundation. And I feel like now it's even worse as far as what parents disciplining their kids, teaching them right from wrong. They want to be their friends. So now with them learning from the internet, they picking and choosing based off their own immature, undeveloped mind, what's right and what's wrong, not knowing like, okay, this is what really happened if I do this in real life versus this how I played out on the internet. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like that's the main thing, the foundation of it.
I mean, that's a whole nother topic and conversation right there. But
I would say yeah.
it's like sometimes the opportunity and access isn't there for a lot of these communities, so they can't get out. It's not that they don't want to. The opportunity to get out may not be overly available for them. The schools is bad. The jobs is few and far between. So in their mind, they already kind of give it up to what they are born into. Is just kind of what it is. And some of them get out, but most of them don't. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Right,
can't go to college on a scholarship. Everybody
right,
don't get accepted to an internship and shit like that.
right.
So it's like
Tell the truth on here, man. Y'all know
op,
better than that.
Yeah, but
op,
kind of to Stacy's point though, she's kind of asking why though, because it's
Yeah.
like is we can't just we can't put everybody in that blanket statement of what we all just victims. Everybody just can't get it
Yeah.
due to
Majority,
circumstance.
majority of people are though. Like how
yeah,
many
like more.
how many successful people do you know? Or
It's
how many
But
people
more.
do
that you? How many
Ho,
people?
but
Let
Ho,
me let
what
me
are
let
we
me let me
calling
let me rephrase
successful
it.
though?
I
Yeah,
know a lot
Let
of
me
yeah,
rephrase. Let me
Define
rephrase that.
successful. To
yes.
some
Hold
of
on,
us
Let
let
is
me
me
let him
breaking
cook.
rephrase
Let him,
it.
I
generational
want to let
curses.
him
It
cook,
might be a
y'all. Let him
small
cook. I'm gonna
feat,
let
but some of
Taj
us is
Exactly.
speak.
breaking generational
Let
curses that's
let me
small.
rephrase it. How
Let
many
him
people
cook.
you
Let him
went to
cook.
the school
Small
went
to
to school
others.
with? How many people you went to school with, and they in the same situation? They're not looking to upgrade their life.
I
They're
actually
in the
have
same.
I
Is
actually
school the
have a
only
good answer
metric?
That's a
to that
them
question, right?
problem though.
So I went to Wise, I went to Law, and I went to Crossland, right? Now, them schools is in three different areas. So Law would be considered like a decent area. Wise is in Upper Marlboro. Then you got Crossland, which is like in like somewhat the hood, right?
But that's
A
the
lot of
suburbs hood. That's the
yeah,
suburbs
right, right.
hood.
So that's why I said somewhere. I tread real light with that. So
It used to
so
be nice. I'm older than most of y'all, so it used to be
so
nice.
so at Wise, right? When I went to Wise, I had friends whose parents was, more successful, had nice homes, had careers, whether it was military or whatever they did, government jobs. They was more well set off. So a lot of my friends that went to Wise, they didn't have to worry about certain things that other friends from other neighborhoods had to worry about, like, their parents could get them a car at 16 when they get their license. They didn't have to worry about getting their own money for it or getting a job, or they could just focus on school. You see what I'm saying? Versus on the other end, a lot of them don't have the privilege to just, they got to worry about how they can get their own money, how they can buy their own stuff because mom or pops might not don't got it, or one of them might not be there. You see what I'm saying? So that definitely plays a part into it when it comes to like how motherfuckers. And I'm not saying it's an excuse, but I've seen in real time that play a part, real live. Like some people just feel like, and like Buck said, their mentality is on some like survival, like they play victim, or not even play victim, but they feel like victims is already set in stone. Like this just what it is. They're not trying to find no other way or try to, you know what I'm saying, figure something out. They just, this what it is. This what I gotta do. Just get a job and just, you know what I'm saying, it just go how it go.
I
But
mean,
that's
like,
because
look,
they don't want more.
but look, like everybody not lazy and don't want more. Like it's more people struggling whether they live in a Upper Marlboro or they live in damn Baltimore City, right? Like everybody can't move out of the dumps into a better situation. So it's a lot of middle class, lower class people. Well, he was saying like it's not a whole lot of upper class. It's not as many, so to speak. So it's more people struggling than not. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
I got a take on why I think.
That-
This is a good conversation. I like this.
I'm gonna let y'all shoot for.
And times change too. So like say, all right, let's take Mississippi into account, right? And most of the residents down there probably come from descendants of slaves, and they may or may not have gotten some land once everything went a certain way. And at some point, that town might have been very functional and had some type of economic value. So it's generations of people that's invested into that area. And then, you know, factories go away, the farms close down. So now they're stuck just trying to find a living. What they gonna do? Everybody can't move to New York City and be an executive. You're still gonna have a population that's gonna be still there trying to make the best of whatever that situation is.
Facts.
My only qualm is what we invest in. I think so. I grew up kind of treading the line across all the different, not generations, but the wealth classes. I'm originally from Kansas City, Missouri, very similar to Baltimore. So I always like to say I'm hood adjacent because I was raised in PG. So my family, I see all the struggles on that side, but yet, if we keeping it all the way real, people who allocate budget for their weed, people who allocate budget for, when I get my taxes, girl, we going
On my
to
soul.
Miami and this, that, and the other, where it could have been an investment. I got
Yep.
an opportunity for $200 that if you invest your $200 with me, you could change your life. You know what I mean? Like, you want to travel more, fine. But like, people mindset of, oh, that's work. Like, I want to live the fast life now. I want to look
Yep.
glamorous now. I think a lot of it is the mindset. But like, we have, like, what's the little young guy on YouTube, Kai Sense or something like that?
Cassinet.
Yeah, like you have people now to where people the children, because it's scientific study, kids being on the internet so young is bad, right? They don't
Yep.
have the maturity, the foundation to comprehend. But he ain't just start. If you go back to the beginning, he been on there forever, but our kids see it. And it does go back to parenting. But at the same time, they do have people in their generation. And it's like choosing what you're going to do with your money. Because between these COVID checks, people then blew through and scammed on, and people scamming on taxes, the money do come. I can say for sure, specifically from that side of my family, they get the money. Prime example. I ain't even gonna tell you which relative it is, but I had a relative who had that Aflac. So when they got into an accident or something, all this money started pouring in. I'm listening to them talk about all this money that started pouring in and all the Amazon packages and saying, dang, I wish we could open our own business. I'm like, you just spent all the business money. Like, you didn't even hear yourself say that you just spent all your business money.
Right.
And you remember some of them
Okay.
conversations before they had the money when, oh my, I got debt
Yeah.
in this, my credit
Yeah.
this, my
Okay.
da-da-da, and then you got
Didn't
that
fix
money.
a thing. Didn't fix a
Okay.
thing.
Why
And
still?
fix
So
a
look,
thing.
So some people
Alright.
That's
touching the
why I
money
talk
now.
about.
I'm gonna play
That's why I talk
devil's
about
advocate.
financial literacy.
Oh,
We're
Yeah.
not.
Yes.
They
We're
don't
not
teach our
financial
So
children
literacy.
that.
so is that
Parents supposed to
systematic?
though, I feel like.
But is that systematic though? Because low income areas taught financial literacy at a young age, so are they already not brainwashed, but they're not being taught a certain way of thinking at a young age that carries over into when they actually become an adult and get some
Yep.
money, and they
Yep.
don't know what to do with it, so they mess it up, and then when they
Yep.
do get some and say, "Oh, I should have did this differently," and they may or may not change the next time.
Yep. Trial and error.
That's why I missed Buck because you shot
So
me right into my segue.
The
I'm
mothers
actually
ain't
watching this.
mothering. That's why.
I was watching this John Hope Bryant.
The mothers
He
ain't
got
shit no more. They ain't like how we was.
y'all
I
seen that
think
John Hope
we
Bryant
just
with
not
Cam Newton?
the who
What happened?
The John Hope Bryant jump with Cam Newton?
Oh,
with the
It's an
pastor.
interview.
with Lady Lyric.
No, John Hope Bryant is his name. He did an interview with Cam Newton on the Freaky Friday jump, whatever it's called, his podcast, Cam
Is it a
Podcast.
pastor?
Nah.
He a
He a business
billionaire.
mogul. He a business mogul. What he was talking about? I know he be dropping
So
dudes.
I'm watching it now, but one thing he said was he was like, Cam Newton had asked him like, "What's your definition of wealth?" And he was like, "Mindset." And this ties into what we're talking about. It's your mindset. And like she said, you get the money, you choose to spend it on weed or liquor or going on trips and buying all this bullshit versus, okay, let me invest this money. Let me learn a new skill or, you know what I'm saying, pick up on this or put it in the stock market or X, Y, and Z. So it all comes down to your mindset. Because that's one thing I was going to say that ties to, like we was talking about the victim mindset. The least you could do is be a good motherfucker and build some relationships. That might get you in the door that you already wasn't, you know what I'm saying? The least you can do. But a lot of people, when they're in certain situations, when it comes back to playing victim, they blaming everybody for their circumstances, and that energy carries over. Don't nobody want to deal with that. So the least you can do if you ain't got nothing is having good character. You know what I'm saying? That'll get you in some doors, and the motherfuckers will be willing to teach you and help you get somewhere if they see you want it. But like it's all ties back into your mindset. I feel like.
And one
Who's
And I
thing,
this
think,
you
chocolate
have to
man
want
that just
more.
and I
joined
And
think
no one want more for you if you don't want more
Uh-oh.
for yourself.
Right. I agree.
But that does go
That
back to the
part.
education of people walking you down roads and lights for you to want more for yourself.
For
It's like
sure.
my son.
No,
If it was up to my son, he'd eat candy 24/7. But he needs people like me around him to show him, hey, it's other sweet things that are more healthy for you than this, or maybe never introduce you to that in the first place.
Yep.
You may get introduced outside somewhere, explain to you the differences of why, hey, bro, you can go long enough without that. You don't need that.
Right.
well, I think that goes back to, I just lost my train of thought. What you said is
People
true.
want better. People want more.
Right.
I
What
mean,
you said is true, but it goes back to you wanting more for yourself. Because where I
Right.
grew up at, I didn't have anyone around me that told me to do better, to go to school, to stop hanging outside on the block. Me walking out my door seeing people hanging out there smoking and drinking, that was normal because that's what I grew up around.
Right.
I had to want that for myself to know this is not where I'm raising my kids, right?
Right.
I
So
got love for
I
you,
had to
but
make
I
sure
I
I
don't know if
worked
I want to
hard.
let you do that right
No,
now
I
you got
had
a
to
point.
work
because
hard
It's
for
still
myself
it's
because I
it may
wanted
be
more for
somebody you
myself.
forgetting. It's no way nobody didn't love you enough or gave you no guidance. It may be somebody who gave you some type of guidance that maybe you wasn't listening to or you rejected. Let's not do everybody in your past dirty. Because it's
No, I'm
somebody, it's
not
a
doing
teacher,
everybody in
it's
my
a
past
neighbor,
dirty.
it's somebody.
right.
She
It
might
might
be
be,
saying like
yeah.
her immediate sis. She probably had a teacher, Nana, or somebody like that.
So you just fell
Obviously,
into the epiphany of wanting to do better just through bad experiences? Nothing
When
yeah,
was
I
a
that
met
good
my
happens too.
experience and
child, it made me want to
example.
do better.
That happens too. Some people don't
Yeah.
have no positive
You get
around. They just like, I'm tired of this
that
shit.
motivation. Facts.
Right.
The
Hmm.
My
motivation, like,
first
yeah,
child was
I gotta
mine.
take
I
care of
wanted to
somebody
do
else.
better.
Yeah.
And
They didn't
that's
take care
I
of
would
also
me,
say
changed a
now I
lot of
gotta
people
take care of
too.
somebody else. So that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's
outside of like financially, I feel like I'm the first in my family. One, I'm announcing it. Like I'm breaking generational curses for me and my children. People aren't intentional about that. And I would say I had a good upbringing. But how people process trauma, people talking about stuff, talking about just all those things, and hipping your kids to the stuff before it happened. I love to tell my kids, I'm
yep.
giving you a tool to put in your toolbox. You don't know why I gave you a hammer. You don't know why I gave you a screwdriver. But one day you're gonna be in a situation and you're gonna be like, oh shoot, I got a hammer. I didn't
Mhm,
know why I got this back then, but now I got it. And I have
mhm,
adult
Great
children.
analogy.
So I have children
Yep.
who are starting to understand and see it now. So
mhm.
I think that, it don't always have to be financial, but sometimes you gotta just say, like she said, like, you get tired of being tired, like tired of crying, tired of struggling, tired of stressing. Like if that don't cause you to change, then that's when you have to say something is wrong with me. Now, how many people can admit that? Now, that's the big problem, right? How many people can say something is wrong with me that I keep living in this cyclical hell, you know what I mean? And just keep going through the same thing over and over. And you realize it and you acknowledge it and then just keep falling into the same things.
Delusion.
I love you, Stace.
Nah,
You
That was
walk
good
me to
shit.
another point
self-accountability.
That was
though.
good shit.
See,
That's a Millie
Self
Blunt
but
right
look, you
there.
walk me to another great point.
self-accountability is
I
definitely a
think
part of it.
sometimes, to even Buck's point, he added on, a part of that self accountability, I think, should happen on both parts, right? Because I think it's okay. I don't think some of us was raised bad, or it's okay if everybody's not a boss. It's okay if everybody's not a genius, an innovator, a creator. Like we
Everybody
all,
not
in
gonna be
my
a
opinion,
boss.
I don't think was born to be that. So sometimes I think a
That's the
part of
part.
that
No,
self accountability that you saying, you know what I'm saying? Why am I still here? Some things is you may not be at a specific bad place. It's just who you may be comparing yourself to, and you not being realistic of what your capabilities are. You know what I'm saying? And then also, I think us as a culture and a family, we definitely push our kids out mad crazy. Everybody wanna. I got OG to say. Everybody want. What do you say? Shit. I think 99% of nothing instead of having 1% of a whole lot. I forget his saying,
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah. I'm with you.
we all,
I like
man, we all trying to get up out the crib. We all, even the parents trying to push the kids out the crib. Kids trying to get out the crib. I think we put ourselves in a whole lot of educational and financial woes by not sticking together and creating
Yep.
Facts.
certain type of families and
So
systems where
boom.
ain't got to fly out so far, because maybe they could stay a little bit more around mom and learn more, and also want to stay around mom. So I'm not treating mom crib like mine. Like, no, boy, I don't care if you 19 and you in here, you ain't banging no girls in here.
Yeah.
So maybe your financial woe may be trying to get over her house, get a telly, whatever, but it ain't rent. You know what I'm saying? So I think sometimes it's just, I think that's part of our culture as well, of why we don't
So
be at
let
Because
me
it's common in other countries that they
let
stay
me
till they
figure
get
off that.
married.
Let me
yeah.
figure off that. So that's another point that ties into the interview that I'm watching, right? So he was saying it's 5 pillars of success, but one of the things he said was self-esteem and confidence, right? We got the confidence, right, with the athletes, the rappers, you know what I'm saying, the entertainers and all of that. But when it comes to self-esteem, that's one of the things we lack as a community, because nobody wants to work with nobody. Everybody want to be top dog, but feel like they gotta have a, when in reality, let's say you got a production team, right? Whoever's responsible for the audio, that's your section. Whoever do the editing, that's your section. Whoever behind the camera, that's your section. Whoever the actor is, that's your role. I mean, you see what I'm saying? And everybody can be in their own mind the boss of their role, whatever it is, but together we making this one thing and it works. But the problem now is with this idea of everybody do it on their own, which in no situation will you really see that. There's nobody out here that's really successful that did it by themselves. And because that's what's sold on TV, or what people believe in their own mind, that's one thing we lack now, is just like you like working with people, having a team. Now I ain't saying well, I am saying that. Yeah, you want to be able to work with people, coexist. You hear me? Build with motherfuckers, but it got to be people that you align with. Everybody ain't meant for everybody, and everybody ain't meant for everything. I seen this thing that said too, you can do anything you want, but you can't do everything you want. Right? It's but so much we can do. We got but so much time. So
That's
is
fine.
you get more done when you work together versus everybody trying to be, I'm top dog, I'm gonna do it all by myself. Let's see how far you get.
That's a
There's a
bar
book.
though.
There's a book on Oprah's book club. It's called The Power of Two. Randomly read it. And when I say it blew my mind, like it talked about from Martin Luther King to John Lennon to all these people, it is a myth. It is a how they describe it, like a illusion and a myth and a romanticized myth that people are doing it on their own. Martin Luther King didn't do it on his own. He had a
Yep.
right hand man. You know
I
what I
Yep.
want
mean?
somebody to
John
please
Lennon
name somebody.
didn't
Yeah.
do it on his own. Like they remember like a column. I'm dating myself. It used to be a column in a newspaper called Dear Abby. She became bigger they said the origins of it was her sister started a column in another newspaper and they was going at it, which launched the sister Dear Abby to go further. Like
Mm-hmm.
most people do not exist to where they are successful on their own. And that's
Right.
what we're trying to romanticize. And it's
Right.
absolutely not true. Whether it's a ballet dancer, whether it's anybody big in society. I don't care if it's Dr. Dre, if we talking about Diddy, whoever, there's somebody.
No solo sport. Yep.
Andre Harrell is
Yep.
the one who catapulted Diddy. Diddy was
Yep.
not there by himself. So
Yep.
like it's romanticized and it's just not true.
Like they say,
Period.
even Michael Jordan had a trainer.
Yeah.
And
Everybody
it's
got a trainer, a
I
coach.
feel like it's ungrateful.
Right.
That's why I wasn't trying to push back too much on you, Ash, but I push back on everybody that I even seem is that it's alluding to that a little bit, because somebody was a positive example.
It could have been a
Somebody
TV
said
show for
something.
Ashley. Honestly,
Right.
it could have been
Yeah.
subconsciously. It could have been, you know what I mean? So it might not have been a person per se.
Yeah,
Or
but
it might not have
somebody
been
gave
who
you
you
help,
wanted it
gave
to
you a
be.
life. Yeah, for sure.
Or sometimes the
told
bad
me-
will inspire you to do better. So let's
Yep.
be real on that one
Yep.
too.
Yep. Facts.
Old head told me everybody that get hot think they created fire, and it's just a real thing that you ain't, just because you hot, you ain't doing that by yourself. Like it's a collective.
Yep.
Fire been existed. This is a cycle.
The,
This is a hamster wheel.
the environment that I grew up in, I knew once I became an adult that I did not want to continue to live in that environment.
Facts.
I did what
Ain't
I
nothing
had,
wrong with that.
worked my
No,
ass
ain't
off.
nothing wrong with that.
I got my credit right, and I
Mm-hmm.
moved me and my son out of that environment and have not.
Mm-hmm.
I was just grasping and trying to reach for non-grandma or Mr. Willie did
For
used to make sure I got in the door. Like I was trying to get, I was just trying to get one of them motherfuckers.
No, you cool, you cool.
But no, it really do be tragic, and sometimes people don't know how bad it be for. So I'm not. It do. Sometimes it do be none. Some people really take advantage of the youth and take advantage of you for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Until you're able to get yourself out the situation.
Yeah.
And
Like,
then
I
you
get
get older, like
situations now.
mature,
I
you
might
can look and be like, oh, that was real bad.
I might get in situations now and I could think back to a time where it's like, okay, I remember I learned about this, or this is why I don't do this, or this is why I do this. That specific moment where I learned that lesson.
Facts. No, that's a fact.
And sometimes it is the lessons.
For sure.
We pivoted from here to here. We're gonna pivot from the courtroom to the culture again. A more light-hearted situation, man. ASAP Rocky, man, dropped his album Don't Be Dumb, and he didn't hold back, especially when it comes to Drake. Here we go, another Drake beef on the Sice Room. On the track, I Stole Your Flow. Rocky goes straight at Drake music, personal life, and even his fatherhood. And when asked about it, Rocky didn't deny it in interviews and podcasts. He was straightforward. He said, I want to know from y'all, is the real rap competition pushing the culture at this point? Because I don't know, we don't got a lot of rap hits right now. Or is it getting to a point where like beef is coming to like an expiration and it's just becoming, unhinged and cringy? How y'all feel about this new beef, or per se, and where hip hop culture going now? What you got going, Trey? My boy.
Shit, I'm gonna keep it short and simple. I feel like, to be honest, A$AP Rocky and Drake, they too daggone old to be beefing for real, for real. I say, if anything, they music is different, for real, for real. But at the same time, it's like, bro, y'all old. Not only that, Rihanna got how many kids by you? Like, come on, bro, you won. Like, keep it pushing. You ain't got this, that, man. You already won. You got the girl that wanted. So, it's getting old. The beef and all that stuff. It's getting old. That's my take.
What you got, Wink? Floyd, what it do, Pimp?
Yo, what's good with you?
Good looking, fan. How you feel about that new A$AP Rock album?
I don't think anybody listens to this album. Yeah, I don't think nobody listens to the album, but I don't know if we can tell. We don't really know what's going on behind closed doors. Hold on one second. we don't really know what go on behind closed doors. Like, you know, they probably known each other for a minute. To us, it's rap shit, but to them, you know, they probably got behind the scenes shit. You know, ASAP wasn't really in the music making space. Now he feel like he is, and he got shit he want to address, but everybody over it because everybody over the Drake slander. But he still got shit he feel like he want to say. I don't think his music making no noise for real right now. I don't think he's trying to make no noise with the music. He just want to get some shit off his chest and talk his shit. Let him do his thing, you know. I mean, to us it's Drake, but to him, it's some nigga he got some issues with. So, you know, I think music is for that expression. Let him do his thing. I mean, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I mean, I don't think it's gonna make him no more money than it would have, or make his album sales go higher than it would have. I mean, the shit came out. We talking about the song. I hear everybody talking about the song, but I don't know anybody that's actually heard the album or heard the music. So shit, I don't know anybody heard the song, to be honest with you. So good for him, I guess. But you know, it is what it is. Drake don't got that cachet no more for real. Back in the day, you used to say Drake name and everybody go crazy, but don't nobody give a fuck. Everybody's saying what they gotta say about Drake at this point. So
I ain't hear it yet. I was listening to it while y'all was talking, but I ain't hear nothing yet that sound like some blatant diss to Drake. But I don't know. I mean, it might. I don't know. I gotta listen to the whole song. But even if he was dissing Drake, I know. I ain't gonna say I know, but I feel like when it comes to at least the industry, it could be like Floyd said, some behind the scenes stuff we don't know about. But also too, you're not dissing nobody. You don't feel like you're not gonna get nothing out of it. If it was a regular local dude that he felt some type of way about, he wouldn't spend the time to diss him. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know for sure if he was actually even dissing Drake. I think that could be a narrative they just pushing. But um, I do think as far as like with the music though, that is what it's for though. Like, what's the point of having rap if we can't get no competition? Like, I like battle rap, so I like to see them go bar for bar, see who can make the better music while expressing a dislike for somebody or whatever the case may be. But as long as they just keep the music, I'm cool with it. But to what Trey said, like they definitely like I don't see it as beef. But if they just keeping it artistic, that's cool. But as far as like really like hating, like trying to do something to each other, that's far gone. But I think it's good for music, man, especially ASAP Rocky coming back out. But I ain't listen to the album. I don't intend on listening to the jump. But like I said, I was just listening to the song. I don't even like the first half of the song, to be honest. But that's my take. That's all I can say about it.
Damn, everybody going at the light skinned kid, man. Leave that man alone, man. Go after somebody else. Like how many people gonna bring up Drake in a diss to sell an album or to get streams off the album? That's the only reason we talking about this right now, because it's Drake. Go at one of the other guys, man. Drake don't make rap. He don't make that rap music where he's like it's you feel like it's gonna. He make music for women, party music. He don't make hood shit. Leave that man alone.
My 2 cents is nobody mentioned that, Drake used to fool around with Rihanna. So, ASAP could have had a chip on his shoulder from get go. I do think the jumping on Drake thing is like over, it's over. He's not a lyricist. He makes party music, as it's already been proven. He just got ate alive by what's homeboy name? Y'all know what I'm
Kendrick.
talking about. Kendrick. Yeah, he just got ate alive by him. So anything after that is beating a dead horse. But the whole time I was like, I wonder if it's something with about Rihanna.
Oh, I don't really have nothing to say on this. I don't listen to Drake or ASAP, so I don't know.
Uh-oh. Y'all want Grandma Spicy shit? Well, first of all, thank you and everybody who's at the Sice room. My name is Grandma Size. I'm here on the behalf of Trey because he's got some beautiful things going on, and I don't listen to none of that bullshit music they got going on. It's all bullshit, and rap was supposed to be rhythm and poetry. So I don't know what Marlon's talking about as far as battle rap. You know, we don't want to hear none of that bullshit because they're using it as puppet music for the kids. And now the kids ain't got no goddamn common sense. And we running around with all this ruckus. It's bullshit.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, time out. Y'all not gonna sit here and act like
My man
time
said,
out.
wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
We're not gonna act like Drake ain't one of them ones. The last couple years,
Nah,
Hey, Jay, I know
he's
you
still
ain't
that
do
dude.
this.
He's still
nothing
that
was the
dude.
same.
But
One of the best albums in the last 10, 15 years, if we gonna really talk about
And
it.
if we're gonna talk about real music,
Nothing was the same. Was a
Floyd
great
is
album.
the best rapper.
Stop it, man.
All right, he's the best, and he look good in that robe. That's a nice hunk of chocolate.
Who the hell is doing this, man?
Hey,
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
Man, y'all got doing this shit.
Nah, but
Yeah,
Diplo, you
I'm
made a great
crying
point.
over
Ashley, you're
here.
getting a
Like
better view. You see all that chocolate over there?
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
Hey,
boy,
they
are
keep
you
using
sure
Marlon, no.
about
Drake.
this, boy?
he
They keep
cammed
using
up in
Drake
that
to sell
rose.
albums. That's for fact.
I
They
don't think
definitely use Drake for them album sales.
I don't think this is about album sales for ASAP. The nigga wife a billionaire multiple times over. He got.
Oh, no, boy.
I mean,
But that makes it make less
Oh,
sense for him to
no.
diss Drake.
no, it does not.
Nah.
Not if them niggas got history. He just talking his shit to this nigga. I don't think it's like, oh shit, let me diss him so I can go platinum. I think he passed. I think that time is over with. I just don't think that. Like Drake got. I don't know what is. He not a
Bro,
hold
I
on, wait.
Go ahead.
They said he not a battle rapper. He not. It's just for the women. Drake got 100 songs. When he was talking about 1-2 slide and all this other two.
Yep.
When he talking about shooting up a nigga block, we crept to the light and made a
Yep.
right. He was the gangsterest nigga on 15 songs. When he talking to Triple X, talking about getting a nigga killed, all of this shit, he's the biggest gangster in the world. Now he get his ass smacked, and all of a sudden we like, oh nah, he just.
hey, that man did not get spanked
I
by
don't know when
Kendrick.
we
We ain't
ever
gonna
thought
talk
he was the
about
biggest
that,
gangster
man.
in the world. That's
Hey,
that's
come
a
on, you
reach.
know that man ain't no
That's
gangster,
a
man.
reach.
He's
True
the
that.
biggest gangster in the world.
He's
That's
expressing
We know
himself.
that.
Bro. That's a
Ain't
reach.
nobody
Yeah.
ever think Drake went hard.
Yeah, that's a
Drake
reach.
think he went hard. Don't listen
Yeah,
to
but we
Right.
talking about us. Ain't
He
nobody
go
believe
he
that
go
bullshit.
hard in the lane of the females. So where, like you said, where you think a man ain't gotta try to prove his musical worth and his credibility as a man from where he come from because his girl a billionaire. When you supposedly got a beef with a man who already touched her, you can't flex like with that with me, nigga.
He can't flex that at all.
I low
I don't
key can
think
have her
I
if I
done
like
want
cracked
that
that
her.
though.
already.
No, I low key can have her if I want her. Or why in 2026 you talking about something you stole my bitch? That's your baby mother. Why would
How
you
many
put
of
in the
y'all heard
record
the
you stole
song?
my
That's what
bitch?
I meant to ask. How many of y'all listened to the
Bro,
song?
Marlon,
I ain't
he
even heard. I
he's
didn't even
in
know that boy had
interviews.
an album. I didn't even
He's
know
in
he
the
had an
Me either,
album
interviews
bro.
out.
I
saying
swear.
he's talking about Drake. He put BBLs. I could give you
Drake got a
verbatim
BBL.
what the line is.
I'm just
He said,
saying though, ain't
first you
nobody know
stole
this
my
man had an
flow,
album out
so
there,
I
man.
stole my bitch.
Yeah.
Years later, my baby mother.
So
That
hold
song
on,
could
wait.
be old too, though. That song could be old.
Nah, you niggas crazy.
Hey dog, so hold on, wait. So
You
when
niggas
Drake,
crazy. Ain't
when
no way
Drake,
I'm living in your head like that.
hold on. So when Drake come out and say it bothered me when the guys get to acting like the bras, and he talking about Common fucking with Serena. Nobody said that then. Nobody said that. Drake just trying to get album sales up.
I
Nobody
ain't know
said
that's what he was talking about.
Knock
I ain't gonna hold you
Serena up.
till you just said that.
He ain't wifing
I
and
ain't know that's
knocking
what he was
Serena
talking
up.
about till you just said
he
that.
was wifing her up, nigga.
Did he knock her up?
Bothers me when the
Hey,
guys
And
do
after
that. Like the bra.
baby
I
mother
never
and
knew he
his
was
wife
talking about
was
Common.
putting her in records?
I ain't know
Rap,
that.
baby,
Man,
mama
you
drama.
You saw who
This
he
is
did.
sad.
You saw who he
I
did.
wish I
Now,
would have the girl, and then I have to put her in a record to show my dominance. That's crazy. That shit look weak to me.
That's why I said it makes less sense for him to be doing that now because it's like, why diss Drake behind Rihanna? Y'all got kids together. Y'all they not married yet, but y'all been
3
together for a little
kids,
minute.
not just one, three times
3
Three.
kids,
over.
right? Right.
And then
It
I
don't make
phrase it
sense.
as
Hang it up,
she
man.
is yours.
they know
I
each other
phrase
in
it like,
real
nah,
life, dog. This shit, they know
nah, bro. You crazy.
Unless that boy still smacking behind closed doors,
I'm
man.
telling
She's
you.
sneaking out to
Or she still listen to them tracks or
him.
something. I don't know why
Well,
you
Yeah.
gotta do
Niggas
that.
just
no,
don't
he
fuck
was
with Drake, bro.
triggered. He was
Niggas just don't
triggered.
fuck with Drake. If he ain't doing them a favor, they know he probably asked Drake for a feature, and Drake ain't
Do
doing
him
it.
a favor.
He's triggered.
I mean, he in the
We're
fashion
not
He
gonna act
industry.
like
wears
He in
Drake
his
put
skirts
a
own
and
song
shit.
somebody ain't
lane.
Don't
like.
he
All them
wear
niggas on.
skirts and
Boy,
shit?
stop playing
Major.
so much.
Let's take a
He
nap.
put
He
all
high
them,
fashion. He is high
he
fashion.
put all them niggas on.
The nigga ASAP wear matching skirts with
When did
Rihanna.
Drake
What
open
are
up
we
for
talking
Kendrick?
about?
But it's nobody turning down a
Hey
Drake
Floyd,
feature,
when
bro.
did Drake open up for Kendrick?
Get the fuck on, man.
Oh, all right. I don't know.
I
I'm
ain't
just
never
saying.
opened
You
up
gotta be
for
real though.
I'm just saying. Like he put all these niggas on, bro.
I ain't
Put
gonna say
them
he put
on.
everybody
Mahomes,
on, but Drake
Khaled,
played a major part.
bro. Come on, stop playing so much.
him. Drake done made all them boys
Them
pop,
niggas
man.
was dead
He
before
got
they
a
all
song with a
got.
lot of these niggas. That's their top
It
song.
looked like them niggas got together, but really, in hindsight, when we look back, all them niggas just got with Drake. When they was
Mhm.
all together
Oh
making
my
songs,
God.
he was
Because
on
they
the
all
hook.
been on songs with him. They
He
all
was
done
on
been on
all the
songs with
hooks.
him. Him
And,
and
Right.
and all they
Kendrick, him
top
and
Look,
all
ASAP.
they
They was
he
all
top
on
was
the
on
same
songs,
song together.
right.
all they
Right.
top songs is with
So
who?
hold on,
Every
wait. So
single
hold
one
on,
of his
wait.
top
Hold on,
songs.
wait. Hold on, wait.
Like,
Hold on, wait. So when Drake was on Trey Songz dick, and Trey Songz put out that CD where he was rapping and singing, talking about this is my new style, and Drake is in the Wonder Woman video where he got
Yeah.
Lola from DC in the video, and the next time you see Drake, he done switched his style from one thing over here to rapping, singing ass nigga who sound like Lil Wayne, who got Houston beats just like ASAP just had. Are you fucking kidding me, nigga? This what ASAP was on fire, by the way, nigga. Hey, I'm back here. I'm welcome to
I mean,
Sice.
they said Drake
yeah,
bit everything.
ASAP
They
may
said
be
Drake
one
bit
of the ones
everybody.
because
Nah,
ASAP was
Drake definitely
popping
be
early.
stealing flows. That's not a
ASAP was
debate.
popping early, but he
Drake
may be one
definitely,
of the
but he
ones.
take
That's
it
why I
and
ain't
make
say.
it better though.
Hey Floyd, you heard me. I ain't say that Drake opened up for ASAP because I don't know. That might have been a little tricky, but I know his ass ain't open up for Kendrick.
Yeah, nah, he did.
ASAP, I don't know. He could have. He definitely had his.
Yeah,
ASAP
I
had
wouldn't even
his-
say honestly that he put ASAP on though. I didn't have ASAP
yeah,
and
he's
Drake,
one that's arguable.
but they
So
do
it's
got some
like
good songs. They got a good song together that I know of, but I wouldn't say he put ASAP on.
ASAP always had his own
All
wave,
I'm
and
saying,
ASAP always in them
But
little.
side by
songs.
side, ASAP catalog not fucking with Drake's.
no.
Yeah, not on his best day. They all on the fucking problem song with 2 Chainz, Kendrick, ASAP, Drake. That was one of the times when we seen all of them come together. But you gotta understand, every time we see them niggas come together, Drake is there.
Hey Trey,
The LeBron movie with Eminem and
hey, Trey,
Wayne, Drake is there.
Trey, that song you just said,
Bro,
right?
Rick
Trey,
Ross, Khaled, Drake is there. Bro,
Trey,
Hold on.
Drake is there, bro. Like, is it,
Trey,
what the fuck?
the
Why did they
question,
just didn't come up without the light skinned nigga?
the question you just asked.
Like,
Tell me who the most memorable verse on that song you just said.
which
Bitch,
one?
I know you want this dick. It wasn't Drake, nigga. It wasn't Drake, nigga. It wasn't Drake, nigga.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah. But
Every
we,
time
that's
that
why we
little-
was there.
Every
We was
time
there
that
because of Drake. We was there because of Drake, though.
Every time that Compton nigga get on a song with any of these
Man.
niggas, he cook they fucking rice, nigga. Every time.
Bro, that nigga is not like that, bro. Stop
Nah,
what
Kendrick
you
is a
doing.
better rapper. Drake just make better
Oh
music.
my god, here we go.
Kendrick definitely a better rapper, bro.
What?
Kendrick is
Well,
definitely a better
Everybody
rapper.
got
Drake
a
just trying to
lane.
make better
We
Everybody
music.
got
talked
a
about
lane.
this. We talked about this.
Bro, you niggas don't bump that shit. Like, stop with y'all.
Don't nobody
Nah,
bump
good
no
I'm not
kid,
Kendrick.
Mad
listening to
City.
who.
Hey,
All that.
I don't
don't
care. If
nobody
you don't
ride
bump
around
Drake, you know the
listening.
songs when you get to the club. The
Nah,
end.
for sure. I
Don't
fuck with both
nobody
of them
ride
though.
around
I would
listening to
listen to
Kendrick
Drake
or
before Kendrick, but Kendrick got real
Who?
music though. Kendrick make
Niggas
real
ain't listen
music.
to no ASAP either, nigga.
Niggas is
That old
listening to
shit I
Kendrick.
was, that old ASAP.
so you
Man.
ride around bumping Kendrick.
You know who shit
I
sound
I
like
would listen to
definitely
Kendrick. On my
listen to
soul, I would
Kendrick.
ride around listening to some Kendrick, but it gotta be good kid, Mad City though. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, that shit gotta be money trees. That's it.
On my soul, it's a lot of jokes on that. That whole album jive go though, bro. That whole album jive go.
loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
That whole
Yeah,
album. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? That album too.
yeah, the damn
That
joke.
album too.
Kendrick is bumping.
The
I
shit he
mean,
should have
that
been
Black
performing
They
Panther
at the
not
Super
album
like
Bowl,
slapped.
but
us.
don't get
They
me
not
started
like
on it.
us.
Kendrick make music, bro. We're not gonna do that. Now,
Yeah, because he
compared to
did
Drake,
the
you
whole
can.
Black Panther
But
album,
Kendrick
and the
make
Black Panther
Kendrick make
album was hot.
music, bro.
Hell yeah, it was.
Kendrick make music, bro.
Squabble up.
Hey man, it's hot as shit out here, y'all.
So how
Where
many
you at?
songs you? How
Huh?
many
Where
songs
you
do you
at?
got in that
I'm
playlist?
in Mexico, nigga.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Looking like a
I'm in
Mexican.
Mexico.
They got
Picked up.
extradited. God damn.
Diego,
Told you
Diego.
about. So don't say no Trump slander today, bro. You gotta make sure you make it
Hey,
back.
Trey,
No Trump
Trey.
slander today, bro.
As soon as I got off the plane, nigga, they said, oh, random. They had the dogs, all sorts of shit on me.
Damn.
Yeah. I was stuck in Toronto. Fuck Drake. I was stuck in Toronto for 2 days.
He said, "Fuck."
You said you was gonna get him
Nah,
in the
for
Hey,
real.
that
state.
right,
It's cold as
man.
shit in Canada.
I tried to say the nigga name and everything. Somebody would call the cops on me.
Dang.
Real
Yeah,
shit.
that's real cool.
It was negative 20 degrees in Canada, dog. I was stuck in a blizzard.
Damn.
Yeah, it's cold over there.
It was cold as shit.
You went from that to Mexico?
Should have took your ass to Cali, nigga.
I was on my way to Mexico. They rerouted my plane to Toronto to switch planes, and we got
Right.
stuck. I was there from Wednesday to Friday, and then
Damn.
get to Mexico to Friday.
Damn.
Damn.
Well, Mexico made up for it. Shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
Stacey,
We
you know
glad
what
you're
I was about to
safe. We
ask, but
glad
I'm
you're
not.
safe. We glad you're safe, baby.
Did you earn a commission on that trip?
Exactly. I want to ask you so bad.
That's all right.
Yeah, so bad. All right. That's a oh shit. That's a beautiful segue. To again, we hope you make it home, man. But of course, up next, man, for all my political heads, man, we got bipartisan breakdown with tonight. We're gonna talk about the DC mayor race, man. All of the candidates, how y'all feel about them, who y'all think is in the lead, who y'all gonna well, not necessarily who y'all gonna vote for, but how y'all feel about the race and how y'all feel about the even Bowser dropping out. Bipartisan breakdown. All right, all right. Since for the first time since 2014, the DC mayor seat is open. Declared candidates include Janice Lewis George, Kenyon McDuffie, Gary Goodweather, Talib Kareem Muhammad, and Rhonda Hamilton, just to name the least. This race is wide open and the city direction is on the line. We know a lot of us had a lot of critiques about Mayor Bowser. I hope y'all feel different about some of these candidates because we definitely heard a lot about Bowser slander on the Sice room. So I would love to hear who y'all think should be the next mayor, or you know what I'm saying, what's the strongest path or candidate y'all think we should choose, or if y'all aware of what's going on in the first place. What it do, Sharice?
Peace of love. Hey Trey. Hey everybody. Yeah, so it's interesting to see that she's Mayor Bowser, first of all, is dropping out at this current time, like just deciding to, give up being mayor because for the last she was mayor for like 10 years, the last 10 years. So I found that interesting. This is an interesting time for her to say, hey, I'm not gonna take up another term of being mayor. I just found it interesting. I don't. I mean, I was always kind of wishy-washy about her the last 10 years. I mean, she did some good things, some things I didn't agree with, But hey, if it's time for her to move on, she should go ahead and do that. Um, and as far as who I think would be a good, well, I mean, I've only really been looking into Janice George and Kenyon McDuffie. I haven't heard of the other three candidates, but I will do more research about them. But it seems like that's the only thing that I've really been seeing was Kenyon McDuffie and Janice George. Um, as far as who I think would be a good mayor, I don't know. I just gotta keep seeing what they're gonna run on and what their vision for the city is and how they want to move the city forward. And then and only then I can decide like who I think would be the better mayoral candidate. So yeah, I just really right now I'm kind of trying to leave my opinion to kind of see what continues to develop. So that's kind of my take.
Uh-oh. Y'all done put me up there now. Well, why I was sick of her ass. I'm tired of Mauser. When I say everybody in the city is tired of getting parking tickets, we already know it was time for her to go. Uh when I say she ain't do shit for the city but gentrified, we know that to be the truth. Uh You know, she picked who she liked to help, especially when it came to the black businesses. Oh yeah. You know, so I'm really tired of having someone like that represent the district, and I'm glad that she is gone. And I'm really looking forward to see what that Janice Lewis George is gonna do. Because if anything, she has the support system in the backing. But then Kenya McDuffie, he did a little bit of something too. But them two will be the best candidates for the position. And I'm hoping that they do right with the money. I mean, because she wasn't even allocating the funds correctly. So I thought somebody was gonna get up here and tell the truth about her. So I just had to say my little take.
Yeah, I don't really know too much about these candidates. I know. I ain't gonna say I don't know too much because I did my homework just now. But good weather, I see he a real estate developer. I see McDuffie was a council member for Ward 5, 13 plus years of service. Um, so also I see too, Louis George, they say got about $700,000 in funds. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I ain't did too much homework on all these people. I see Talib Muhammad is an attorney and engineer, so I don't know. For me personally, I just got to give them more time to really see what they talking about. I ain't really look too much into it to know too much about them, but hopefully they all just do what they supposed to do right. We know how politics get when that money involved, but hopefully whoever do get in office as the new mayor do right. That's my take.
And y'all got me. Hey, look. So I feel like Puffy in that picture. Pause. What's the question about the mayor race? Yeah, I think Bowser already endorsed McDuffie, if I'm not mistaken, right? So I think she been endorsing though. When you looked at if you look at the news reports, when the United Nations Guard, what is it, United Nations, uh, the National Guard, when they got shot up and they did the press conference, it was only Bowser McDuffie out there with the police chief. Shit, the police chief wasn't out there. The FBI was out there. Patel. So it was real strange for me that out of the whole city council, only McDuffie was there. But shit, I spoke with McDuffie, shit, maybe last Christmas, and I knew he was going to run then, which ain't surprising. The Bowser dropped out right around the same time that chief of police dropped down or stepped down. I think it's all connected. I think as much as you try to act like it ain't smoke where it's fire, it's gonna be some fire there. So I think we still gotta see what happens with that. But as far as that, because that might reflect in that endorsement. But I think McDuffie is tied in with big business. No, nothing wrong with that. I think a lot of people look at McDuffie like the great black hope, or like he a black man. And I'm not saying he not. But when your interests are aligned with big business, you gotta look at how they voting. Like a lot of them bills, a lot of them things that was going into law in the last couple months that was kind of villainizing the people of DC in favor of the businesses. McDuffie was behind it. When they was locking up them kids, McDuffie was signing off with that. When they was trying to stop the federal invasion into the neighborhoods with the curfews and all of that shit, McDuffie wouldn't sign on to that shit. He was, anything that was in favor of the business, that's gentrification, all of that shit. McDuffie was with it because that's who his money is with. Some of the other candidates are young. They got a lot of support. You just talked about George having 700,000 backing, but I know some of the people that's on her team, they raising a lot of money. She got some of the free DC people and all of them working her campaign, which is smart. Get all the grassroots people, so what you can't compete with against the big businesses, you can compete with against the numbers in the streets and the people that's going to come out to support. And so she doing her, to me, what I've seen out of all the candidates is George doing her due diligence, going to every ward, going to every part of the city, ingratiating herself. sitting in with people, talking to people, connecting with people. She's gonna have to do a lot of that. This is a big city, and just because Trayon found this out, just because you got a lot of people in Southeast, don't mean that them niggas up by the zoo gonna give a fuck about you. And so, what do you have to offer to make them come vote for you? This is a big city. You talking about some of these candidates, just like you said, real estate developers and lawyers and ex ANCs and all these people. So they got some investment behind them. So all of them gonna have to go and shake some hands and kiss some babies. Bow's been in there over a decade, like you said, Trey. So it's gonna be really difficult for people anybody who think they can just gonna walk in and get the job. That shit dead. Like, I think a lot of people like yourself, Trey, they asking questions. They want to have a conversation. They try to get some answers from other people. So I think for the first time in a while, the city going to be all ears and paying attention to what's going on. So we don't got to go through either what you might say was the same negative shit, or if you was in favor, so we don't got to go through, something different. So whatever way you fall on this spectrum, I think everybody paying attention right now. That's it for me.
You got a take on it, Millie T? Said you don't know how we'll know until we actually see that work.
Oh, okay. Um,
Oh yeah, open
so-
floor.
yeah, okay. So I'm gonna be cautious in how I express my thoughts because of my professional seat. I think that I'm gonna first start with my opinion on Bowser. I think that she has done the best that she can do in order to navigate like a hasty political climate. When we talk about the candidates, um, I have strong personal feelings about how and why people enter politics, more specifically in the city, because we are not a state. So, kind of like how Floyd, I think that was his name, was talking about before, like vested interests. And that's where my emotions get like super heightened, kind of like angry a little bit, because I do not like people to be taken advantage of. So in terms of what we're gonna see next, I just would like to see who has the ability to truly stand on their word when they talk about what they aspire to deliver to like residents of the city. Like on paper, things can sound like super great and nice and okay, cool. You got to eat that. People have vested interest, but I think I'm really in this space where I'm just tired of people and resources being taken advantage of. So my hope is that whoever it is has just a lot more integrity or continues to show us what integrity looks like. Let me say that. So that's my take.
I'm a Baltimore resident. I'll pass.
Did you got Ash?
I don't. This a touchy topic, I guess. I'm a DC resident, born and raised in DC, and I don't reside in DC anymore since 2018. But I don't know. Like the last two people up here that just spoke, especially what Millie T said, it goes back to whoever gets in office. Are they going to have the integrity, and are they going to work for every resident of DC and not just part of it? If you get what I'm saying, you can't just, like someone said, look out for the people up there, Military Road and up by the zoo, and not worry about Ward 8, Ward 7, those residents too. So I have not done any research on none of the candidates because, again, I'm not a resident of DC anymore, so I cannot even vote. So I don't know. That's a touchy one, but I can say Bowser did do some good things, my opinion. But it's only so much she could do. Just like the next mayor, it's going to only be so much that person can do because it goes back down to the residents. Like, whew, this a big topic. So I'm gonna just leave it right there because I could say a lot. I could go on.
Be my guest.
I'm really surprised, like with all the new gentrifiers in the city, that it ain't no YT person running. Not to my knowledge. I find that interesting. I thought that we'll see that at some point because I don't think we ever had a white mayor. Not that I want one, but I just thought it'd be interesting to see.
Wink, you got to take on the race for mayor? Okay. But you
Oh,
thought
my
one was talking
fault.
about the woodworks? No, she just came back on. I just wanted to make sure before we was chatting if she had to take it. But no, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just saying with the influx of all the new people here, or even like what New York just did with putting in shit, Mom Dami.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah, it's been a lot of interesting
that was
changes.
progressive.
Yeah, a lot of interesting changes going on. I mean, I guess DC, it'll be a while before DC get to that point.
Never
I
know.
mean, I don't know.
We need an honest mayor. We need an honest one. Like who is that? One of my nieces up there that said Millie. I think it was Millie that said integrity.
Yeah.
What does that look like though? Because everybody got different morals and
Somebody
principles.
not stealing the damn money, Trey.
Now,
Well, they all doing that.
I
Standing
just want to
true on your
add
word.
that. I just wanted to add that YT people probably won't have a vested interest until we actually become a state.
There you go.
Good point.
She's
Good
a
point.
smart
But
lady.
why is statehood so
Yeah.
important to everybody in DC?
It's not
State
important to us. It's important to the
statehood.
whitest.
Yeah, it's important for representation for things like real estate in order to climb in a political climate, like in order to like move your position. So it's important for the people that are already high in position or already wealthy because it keeps them in position.
About the Congress vote.
Yeah, it keep them in
Mm-hmm.
position. But we not a state right now. So they not really trying to help us fight out crimes, manage our youth. They don't have a vested interest like that. Like
nobody
what
paying
is
taxes.
yeah, what they gonna do? They already have their own communities within our community. Like it's no reason for them to do that.
Hmm. But I'm
White people,
saying, wouldn't it be in the best interest of the people who are here for that not to happen? Because what I think is ultimately is that statehood, once something like that happen, this city ain't gonna be the same.
Uh, Most
And
definitely.
and things will, I mean, just in terms of everything, it will be different.
We
Even down
already
to the
lost
people,
in numbers
even down to the
anyway.
people who need assistance.
Y'all said
Like
we don't
all of
got
that
no
is going to
white
be
candidates.
different because there's no place like DC in the country.
Yes, and we
And
already
I
rich
don't
in
know. I
They
resources.
feel
didn't
a
invest
No,
little
in.
bit
you
different
you
about
are
it.
right. You are right. We are already rich in resources. We are already rich in access, and that's because we are not a state and because we receive so much federal funding. In the event that that don't happen no more, and like the YT people really get to delegate how they want to delegate, they already are not. Resources are not already what they used to be. Section 8 energy, none of that is never ending like it used to be when we was growing up, like so
Yeah,
that
that
they're not gonna
bullshit with
have.
E-rap. Yeah.
Yeah, you with me, you
Mm-hmm.
with me. So that's, it's just not okay how we're just at the tail end of things, and I think that's just the premise of a lot of this. And I just wish that the people who we trust to do the right thing for us, I understand that they like got to make a living off of it too, but that they just make decisions to kind of move us to the top, not keep us at the bottom for their benefit.
Nigga, how nice your car gotta be?
How many you need?
Yeah, man. You get in good with one of them and they take you to one of them spots, you get the Oh my God, brother, man! I didn't even know you could get like this. It be real.
And
But I
thank y'all
think
for letting me share.
yes, you always welcome every Tuesday. It's always an overflow. We need to have as many voices as we can, you know what I'm saying, from the community, from nationwide, on all of these different topics. So we could
Movies.
build our own community of
Mhm.
different opinions. It ain't an ecosystem. You know, we don't always agree up here. And that's okay. It's
It's
always
the
how we
sassery.
communicate.
Yeah, who's sassing shit? That's what we want to know. Yeah. Grandma sassing this bitch.
We got
Grandma
our
is
own
killing
female
me.
huggy lowdown, Grandma Sice.
You
She
already
is
know.
killing. I can't.
And we got the Millie moms. Don't worry.
So
Don't forget about them. Mhm. Smart ladies.
Sice is a form of repping, hyping up. I say repping, hyping up,
Teach
agitate.
them, son. Teach
It's
them.
a slang from where we from. You sicing, you sice that. It's actually ain't as commonly used in my opinion as it used to be. To y'all point earlier about the internet and how all kids from all cultures they got a multitude of different slangs of places they never been.
They
They
need
walk
to
around
shut the
saying everything.
internet down, Trey.
Well, you don't even talk like where you from. You talk like you from everywhere. You ain't never been nowhere.
Mm.
14 years old.
We need to
So
shut
they
it down.
I don't even know what a jit is. Like, oh come on, man. Not even from down here. So
Mhm.
said we need to shut.
The internet. It's a sad place. I mean, I was trying to help my granddaughter with her homework the other day, and ass it just pops up all the time on the internet. Why?
Cause y'all looking at ass.
No,
It's
I'm
your
not looking
algorithm.
at ass. I'm telling you, I ain't
Internet
on
algorithm.
Instagram.
On
I'm
your
on the
bread.
phone, and it's ass popping up everywhere. It's sad. They want to do is shake their ass.
Uh,
You know, they ain't got shit on there.
I don't know. I think the internet is useful for a lot of things. It's just
So y'all keep double tapping ass so it keep popping up. You know what I mean? Stop
you can heat
tapping
your
it.
whole house with fire, or you could burn your whole house down.
Mm.
It's just about
I hope the
religion.
next mayor take care of the rat problem in DC.
Man, you was just talking about that.
I'm
The
mad I
DC
missed that
DC Paul
conversation.
DC
How we
Paw
got more
Patrol.
rats than New York?
Man,
Uh-oh.
them things monsters.
Say where them motherfuckers come from? I'm trying to
So
understand.
that's the top thing on y'all list that y'all want the man to do. What's the
It ain't
top
the
three
top,
things?
but that shit need to that shit need to be taken care of. It need to be taken care of because
That's a
I
good
had no
question.
clue. Because New York is a way bigger city than DC, and that should not. I don't know if that's like a testament to how people is living, how we living, or what's going on. Because that's crazy to me.
Think it's poor management.
Yeah,
You think
I
it's
know some apartment complexes.
let me
You know,
not
the
do no
trash not get picked up on time, things like that. Like
okay, let me not start no conspiracies.
And we
I
never had this much construction before. Like
that too.
they digging the rats up. No funny.
And y'all seen the floor plan for the stadium.
They're gonna rest up.
Oh God.
Man, that shit looked crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it looked amazing. If that's the real floor plan of how they wanted to look, I think it looked amazing. But the
Is it gonna
trash.
be a dome on it?
What's the
Yep,
type
it's
of
a dome.
same type of dome? Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
Mm-hmm.
dome.
probably retractable.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna bring in a lot of business though. It
Yeah.
is. And a lot of money. I think people were still mad at the mayor about that though. And where funds is being allocated to and what's the priorities, you know? So I mean they were saying something about housing being built around it too. Yeah, I just think it's gonna make traffic terrible during football season, but
Make it on
Man,
that
they about to
train.
They better
Metro
flip
right there.
Northeast upside down. Boy,
Based on that
they don't
train.
know
Shit,
what's
I went to
coming.
Easton. Shit, even the man, we ain't man.
That could
Even during that
Jamal all
100-year
shit coming
homecoming, we
up.
did not cut. Man, that parking was
Bro, I'm
awful
telling you.
around there. Mm-mm.
I'm
People gonna
telling
be
you, they
trying to
gonna
find
catch
anywhere to
up.
park.
Damn. I'm mad my aunt don't live on C Street no more. We could have been
Man, that
on your
shit.
must die shit.
And the
We
environment,
holding
like
out. We
it's
holding out
The
to
whole
the
thing.
we holding out. You hear me? We holding out till they coming with the guns and shit. All right, we gonna sell now. But we just try to get the best price. But
Floyd, you back home?
nah, he's seeking asylum in Mexico. all that
You been drinking that
Trump,
Mexican
all that
tequila.
Trump
That's why
shit.
he laid out like that.
Nah,
I told you, bro. Trump be tapped into this shit, bro. You gotta relax.
what?
it's nothing but drug addicts all over there by the stadium. Like what?
Yeah. Now they really gonna have to flip that whole side upside down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nah,
like
but
what?
The jail, the clinic,
They
like
already started.
everything.
Nah, they already started doing shit like this.
they shut the I think the
Shit already in motion. I don't know
Yeah,
how
the DC
that's
General been shut
shelter.
down.
Then
Not
they
the
shut the
they
shelter
done,
down.
they
That's
shut
not stopping people from camping out. Niggas is
Yeah,
outside
niggas,
doing
that's the
their
trap.
drugs. They not
right
moving.
give
at
You
a fuck.
not
all.
moving them.
Now they can move them if they
I used to
want.
go there every
They
damn
can,
near
and
every
they gonna come
morning,
right
bro.
back.
Yeah, facts.
Niggas is
No,
not
no, they
dying. They
not.
coming back.
Shit.
No, they coming
Where
back.
they move these
Coming
people from
back.
over here around
They gonna
50
be
over
gone
from
for a little.
over
Listen,
from that park? Shit.
Facts.
And the
we
way they
gonna
move
leave.
those
They
people
be
from
popping
under that
again.
bridge on L
And
Street Northeast?
bro,
Shit.
scalping, panhandling. You
They ain't
think they
playing
about to
with
go
you.
where?
Yeah.
What? Y'all about to
Telling you.
bring
They told
Las
them they need to
Vegas
go
around this
into a home
motherfucker?
and get the fuck from around there.
Bro, that shit gonna look like Vegas to niggas.
You funny.
Jackins, bro, break-ins, man.
They should have learned that from over at the Navy Yard because I was working at the
Yep.
Navy Yard when the
Yup.
projects were still there. I watched that whole thing change, and guess what? They still
Uh-huh.
getting robbed over
Still
there.
out
Yeah.
there.
It's still happening.
Blending in.
And long as it's a metro right there, yeah,
They
we
still
gonna be
out there
there.
blending the
I
fuck.
can't
Right.
believe that's the hangout spot like that. What
They
a
be
There's a
out
lot
there
of food over
we
there,
used
a
to
lot of
love
bars
gallery
and stuff.
place.
like they work the traffic and shit.
You see what the team's doing now? They
They
blowing
got
that
over
joint.
everything down
It
there.
ain't no,
Yeah, grocery
it ain't no
store, food, bars, and they got
I
the little
mean, it's
golf and
nice.
jump
They want
down
to go
there.
hang out. It's a place to hang
right.
out. They just don't want no
Yep.
black people there.
Nah,
Yeah,
for sure.
it's like
I
that's
mean,
the
but
whole
I
thing.
I don't
did
They
think
got
see
it
about
And they
down
not
that.
got the
wanting black
waterfront.
people there.
So the one thing about that is they do so although those houses right there by Department of Transportation, they look like townhouses,
Yeah.
some of them are broken up into apartments and stuff because they had to have some like, low income housing. So
Yeah.
I used to work right there in the building where Five Guys is, and I done seen police standoffs and a
Yep.
man dragging his woman back in the house by the hair.
Yep.
Like,
Who
so
second
there's
place? You was right there.
yes. I was
Hollow.
like, I used to work right over there, right by the Navy. I mean,
Navy Yard,
yeah.
my little spot though. I fuck with Navy Yard.
Bro. We was
I
over there for
watched
like 2 years,
everything
bro.
leave. I watched the McDonald's leave. I watched the Gold Club leave. Nations leave. Yeah,
Yep,
I was over there when it was
everything.
I
all
like Navy
parking
Yard.
lots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
My mother got in that joint when the building first was there. I watched it go from what it was to what it is today, and we can't blame, bro. Can't blame nobody but niggas for that.
Like
Cause I was
shit.
there. Ain't nobody do that but niggas.
I know
You
this
know?
this off topic, but I know y'all saying that Drewski jump.
Oh man, the church skit hilarious.
I mean, it ain't off topic. Shit.
How
I'm
y'all
curious
feel
about
about
how y'all
that?
feel about that anyway. Like, even with the pastors responding,
If they
or
responded, he was talking
Hit
about
dogs
them.
holler. Hit
Yep.
dogs holler like
Yep.
a motherfucker. No shade.
Yep.
hold on, I want to ask y'all this too, because this is real. Is Drewski exposing and making fun of people, or is he just creating like Dave Chappelle comedy skits?
Both.
He's everybody's
Like, bro,
impulsive thought.
Dave Chappelle be making fun of niggas and this shit just because it's funny don't mean he not making fun of niggas.
Right.
Most comedy is built in the truth.
Drewski
Right.
is funny.
Right.
He's funny.
That shit was funny as hell to
That
We
man
me.
had
like him.
time, bro.
We
That Harvey was
signed
holding
up
on for
with
dear
him.
life because I said, how the fuck is he up there?
Do y'all feel like theatrics with religion is like it makes it
I
Valid.
don't think nothing off God
Not
is just
valid. What you
truthful.
mean? Not
When
unbelievable?
when it's
Probably.
I
comedy,
mean,
you
because
can't try to put nothing on it. That's the problem. Like the world became too sensitive to this shit. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
sensitive to what
Comedy is
though?
comedy.
But I'm saying, but even when he's
They know
exposing
he's a fucking comedian. You
is
feel
what
me?
he's making fun of wrong? Is pastors bringing theatrics to their entertainment or their sermons? Is that wrong in the act itself?
I just think it's dumb.
It's comedy.
When
I
you
don't
say
know.
pastors bring the theatrics in, do you mean like in are you related to what Drewski did in the skit or
Yeah.
just in general?
The only one I don't want to agree with what Drewski did, which we even talked about it before, was the lock the doors. Anyone but that. All the one, everything but lock the doors. The
So,
But
worm,
that's
the
what one of them
grinding.
pastors did.
My
That's
favorite,
what
my
one of
favorite
them
one.
pastors did.
That's what I'm asking. Because one of my
That
favorite
shit
ones was
is
Marvin
the
Sapp. So do we
man.
call
That's
him
the
a
truth.
pastor
It's the
or are
truth.
we calling
Fuck that.
him a musician or something? Because
that's what I want to. That's
I
what
feel
I'm
like
trying to
I feel
figure
like
out.
regardless, like if the younger generation is always going to be the draw. You know what I'm saying? So as a pastor, if you're trying to keep I grew up in a church, right? So I didn't grow up in no church like that where, you know what I'm saying, they did theatrical shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I grew up in traditional church, like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? But I can understand how because I visited other churches where I seen like the youth pastor and shit like that. Like you gotta try to find a way to relate and communicate to the younger generation. And if it's being theatrical, you know what I'm saying, because you think that's what's going, you know what I'm saying, that's what's trending or whatever, like, but I sometimes
To me,
like,
that's inauthentic though.
but if and the shit that, and if we speak specifically about the shit that Drewski did in this skit, we talking about pastors who really fucking the church, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, these niggas getting money off the church, they giving they last. If we talking theatrics like
Yeah,
that, but
fucking with
sometimes
people.
I'm
Church is
when I think
bullshit.
theatrics, I'm just thinking like the extra boastful, like, you know what I'm saying, shit, bringing in social media shit to try to get your message across. That's what I'm thinking when I say theatrics.
Got you.
If
I
we
Somebody say
seen
all
the
that
So
hanging
we
on the
video.
want, so we
harness. They
want to
don't
go
need
to
all
sleep
them
in church.
chains on.
Nah, hell nah.
None of
no,
that.
That's what I'm saying. We
Pastors do
complain
they
about
doing
going to
too much
sleep,
today to me. Trying to
being
show
in it
off
too.
and make it look like they living a life,
it's a thin
like they living
line
a certain
between a boring
lifestyle.
church service and a
And they
traditional.
know most of the people in their audience is not living that lifestyle. That shit is wrong to me. I don't like
Okay.
it.
Now, but are
Not to
you
cut you,
following
Jazz,
the
but for real,
message or
that shit
the
makes me mad.
messenger,
Put back. What's
Sharice?
that, Reese? I feel like I ain't talked to you.
I ain't trying to trigger you.
It's all right. It's all right. Church, man,
But
because
seriously,
it's
are we
not. That's not
following
what
the
it's there
message or the
for.
messenger?
It could be the right message, wrong message all the time, and a lot of things. But I just think that, like I said, most people, like she was saying, like giving their last in the church, things like that, praying all the time for a motherfucking change. It don't nothing fucking change. Because the only thing that you can change is you doing it yourself. That's it. Like, and they need to tell people the truth about life and what reality really is. And I just think church be full of shit. Like Juicy was spot on. Like,
So how do we explain luck, timing, coincidence? Because none of those things we prepared or
going to
we work
church
for.
ain't could give you good luck.
I'm not just saying just church, but you know why people do go to church based on faith. So I'm just asking, how do we explain those things?
Man, have faith. And faith without works is
I'm
what?
I'm with the bro. I'm with the tie your bootstraps up. I'm with you, but what about the times where you can't? What do you do then? I'm just asking y'all. I don't say I have a no nothing. I just want to know what do y'all
And go
do?
to church and do what? That's what I
I'm
want to
saying,
know.
that's why people pay tithes. That's why people go to church. Why
Getting
they have
fucking,
faith. It's a belief system. It's to keep
yeah.
them
They
going
make
when
them
they feel
believe
like
they
they
will get a
can't
blessing.
go. Yeah, when they can't go beyond their self. What do we believe in beyond man? Everybody on the panel just believe in man, and that's it. We don't believe in
I
nothing
believe in
beyond that. We
myself.
responsible for everything. You didn't create yourself though,
Yeah, but hey,
Sharice.
who's here doing the work?
You
Me.
explain that.
I'm doing the work though. At the
Shit,
end of the
since
day,
when?
when it's all
Not
said and done,
shit. Not probably them first 13 of them motherfuckers.
man, I believe
Yeah.
everything that you put in is
Yeah.
what you get back. And that's everything in life.
What about
And
them
I don't
first
have to
seven
go to church.
years?
I don't have to go to church for that. You know what I'm saying? I
No,
know what that
but
is.
where
I
do
know
we
the
go?
difference between right and wrong. I know how I'm supposed to move. I know all of that. I don't need to I don't need to immerse myself in that. Like, giving my last to a church is not going to give me a blessing. No. But how I live my life and how I'm conducting myself when I'm going through something is. Like, I just don't see it the same way. Like, I used to go to church and all that. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why, too. Like, my irritation comes in that with the whole thing.
Hell yeah.
It is just I can't, I can't. I understand that, like, when
My
I'm going through
grandfather led a
something and
big
I'm
No,
ass
having a
church.
tough
She
it's
time
went
in
time
to
for me.
life,
war. Hannah,
that
she
I gotta
married
stay,
back.
It's
I
time
have to
for me.
stay grounded in knowing that it's gonna be okay and it's gonna get better as long as I keep doing what I'm supposed to do and have a good attitude while I'm doing it. That's how I see it. That's how I see life. And I just try to do the best I can. That's it. Like, and I don't, I mean, to each his own for people who feel like that will encourage them and help them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking nothing away from that, but I just know at the end of the day, whether I created myself or not, I'm the one that still got to do the work. It don't make no difference.
Hey, I gotta push you just to get that. I need to hear, your take, how you feel.
Yeah.
I need Ark to tell me how he feel, man. Like, because I know you don't align with that. So you don't even have to rebut what she's saying, you know what I'm saying? But I I would love to also understand where your belief system is.
Me?
Yeah, for sure. Nigga, who else?
I feel like the church sold a long time ago. Right? When you start looking at the leaders in the black, if you look at the 60s, 70s, the leaders that the black community would go to was in the church. And when niggas start getting their heads blown off, people in them churches start shutting the fuck up.
Yep.
Was no more I have dreams when a nigga head blown off on camera. So, and that was a whole bunch of it. I think a lot of businesses align with the churches when you make them non-profits, and now they don't have to worry about paying taxes or all of this type of shit. I think a lot of stuff was set up in place to take church away from being actual cultural influences to just getting a check and shutting the fuck up. I think a lot of that, what you saw with the Nation of Islam in the 80s and 90s, picked up where the church dropped off, but they had their own shit too. So I think, power corrupts people no matter what you put a name on it, whether it's Allah, God, this or that, whatever you want to say or however you say it. When you give people money and power, people sell out. And you just got to have people that's willing to fight through that. I'm sure there's a lot of good, powerful preachers. You see it now, and they're trying to make a difference. They're trying to step up. It's so good for them. I tip my hat to them. But you also see an equally invested amount of people saying, they shouldn't do that. They should do this. They should do that. So you're never going to please everybody. But when it comes to that religion, these institutions have just become spineless. You got people using Islam. You got people using Christianity. You got people using all these institutions to cover up bullshit. So it's going to take people. People get mad at me all the time. Oh, Floyd, you supposed to be a Muslim. You come on these podcasts, you smoke weed, you cuss. What does that have to do with anything? You're not supposed to show your sins.
I'm telling you.
When I'm
You
sinning,
act
I
like
let you.
Muslims are supposed to be perfect. Like
They act like people supposed to be perfect, not to cut you. God damn.
Yeah,
The
but I mean,
fuck?
like when you talk about that, listen, God is perfect. I'm not God. Made in the
I said
image.
that, yeah, I heard somebody say that like Islam is perfect, but
Yeah, Islam is perfect. But Islam just listen, and I don't want to say just like to minimize it, but Islam, being a Muslim, means to submit to God. So even the best Christian, the best Jew, even if you don't believe in none of them religions, but you submit to the will of God, then
You're
you're
a
a Muslim.
Muslim.
I believe that Jesus was a Muslim. Jesus wasn't a Christian. Jesus was a Jew technically, but by definition, he submitted to the will of God. The Bible, the Quran talk about Jesus more than the damn Bible do, because they took half the books out that talked about Jesus during the Council of Nicaea. They took the books out that talked about Mary during the Council. If you Google Council of Nicaea, you'll find out how they took a bunch of shit, put it together, and made what everybody thinks is the truth right now. Not saying certain things aren't, but I'm saying all this shit is constructed to have us believe and follow a certain system that other people will have us do. And so anything can be used. You got some people that took the Quran and flew people into a building, whole time not knowing that it was a whole government thing set up over top of that had them. So it's a whole thing. You got people that take the Bible and hung hundreds of niggas and sold people into slavery for 600 years. So this thing that we talk about, God can be used to corrupt or to save. So these preachers go up there and they take a deep breath. It's all this other goofy shit, and people go give their money and they,
It's all facts.
you know what I'm saying? Or you go to a masjid and some guy said astaghfirullah 5,000 times. You don't know what he talked about. I went to this thing once. I went to a masjid one time. Guy spent 1 hour talking about how we can't get any urine on our throats. My nigga, I didn't come here.
Oh wait, hold up, Floyd. Can I ask you a question? I heard this on a podcast. Have you ever experienced going to a masjid and people of other races didn't want to touch you? Because y'all posted like not break the what's it called?
Yeah,
that's a great question.
Have you experienced that?
I've been to masjids and people that was my race had an issue with me. I've been to masjids during Ramadan and people that look like me, darker than me, talk whatever, had an issue with me, right? Because I don't do things you can't pray if you're not praying in Arabic. Go fuck yourself. I talk to God every day. You mean to tell me it's not valid? But you got to understand it. But I'm a psychologist.
So is it acceptable to cast people out or push people out from certain masjids?
Yeah. I mean, it's all. Listen, people. It depends on how you get religion. If you got Islam when you was on cell block C trying not to get a nigga put a knife up in your ass, maybe you might look at it a little different than I do. Or you might say, no, I'm gonna do it this way, and the imam told me do that. And they fanatical about that shit. You got people that take Christianity. They fanatical about Christianity. They believe the apostles and Jesus did this. They got an issue with witchcraft, but they think Jesus walked on water and turned wine from. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So all this bullshit and hypocrisy, people don't understand where half this shit even come from in the first place, and they'll argue you down and fight you, and they don't know anything about the religion they claim to follow. So you could take away the religion aspect of it and just look at the heart of a man. I value a man who does more for his people or his family before somebody who can quote every Bible verse or every surah in the Quran. I don't give a fuck how much Arabic you know. What have you done for anybody in the world, my nigga? I don't give a fuck about John 3:16. John 3:16 say, our Father, right? For our Father. The whole Bible, he said our Father, but somehow Jesus became separate from us, and he's something that's way up here and we way over here. So we just gotta, I don't know, man. We gotta take this shit with a grain of salt, and we gotta also realize that the people that we look at and we not idolize, but the people that we so-called follow, whether it be Muhammad, Jesus, Moses, Noah, all these people, Abraham, they was people that was not liked in their time or not necessarily liked, but people didn't always believe them. Jesus, they hung him because they thought he was full of shit. They hung him, called him a criminal and a liar. 2,000 years later, they praised him, just like Martin Luther King. When he was alive, they wanted to kill him and blow his head off. Now they'll show his speech every year. They won't show the speech he said right before he died, but they'll keep giving me niggas that I have a dream shit, so you stay in your place. And that's what
was it? What was the speech he was giving before he died?
The jump right before he died. Martin don't say this the night he in Memphis. He don't want to go to this church. They beg him, listen, hey, they begging you, look, the church about to go crazy, Martin. You gotta come down here. He go up there basically say, nigga, I don't want to die. I don't have no dreams of being a martyr, but I want to live as long as but I don't know if I'm gonna make it over the mountaintop. That's that speech where he's talking about.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, I thought it was the one where he told him we was coming to get that check.
No, he telling them, no, that's the same speech. He telling them, listen, we gotta fuck up their money. He said, I feel like my dream was a nightmare. He said, I feel like I set my people inside of a burning house. They keep talking about this, I have a dream, but he telling you right now, 4 years after that, I feel like my dream was a nightmare. I fucked up. I didn't see the full picture. They blew his brains off the next day.
Yeah,
right?
this one he's supposed to meet up with Malcolm X. Him and Malcolm X was supposed to come together right after that.
But they did meet secretly one time in Selma with Malcolm came secretly when they was doing that protest in Selma.
But they supposed to be public. They supposed to come out public, but yeah.
But they were smart strategically by them doing it without people knowing it, because when they saw Malcolm and the Muslims come down, Malcolm tell Martin, listen, hey, I'm not here to step on your toes.
That's so funny. Who the fuck Owen about?
Oh, Malcolm,
like it's tough for a minute though.
Huh?
Wait, can I ask y'all a
Malcolm was
question
on
though?
his
Can I
top
ask
for
a
a minute.
hypothetical
Malcolm
question?
was definitely on his head.
He was on his head.
Right. So, but that's what I'm saying. But this before Martin even realized they was using him. He didn't realize that Lyndon B. Johnson, which was one of the most racist presidents we ever seen, he signed all of these civil rights things in the law, but he was using Martin, and Martin found out too late. As soon as Martin wanted to speak about Vietnam, they killed him. Hello, yeah. As soon as he wanted to speak about Vietnam, they killed him. And as soon as Malcolm wanted to speak about the whole world and how blacks being treated, they kill him. As soon as Malcolm go to the United Nations, go make a speech, they kill him. As soon as he go to Africa and visit all these African countries and link up with people trying to unite shit, they kill him. As soon as he come back to America and try to unite all the Muslims, they kill him. It's some real shit. So now you got this Drewski shit where he's telling you that these niggas done sold the fuck out, and this shit is all
The
bullshit.
Christians. Yeah, the
Ask a
religion.
hypothetical question to y'all.
Ain't just the
It's all
Christians.
this shit.
All
What do
these.
y'all think if Martin Luther King hadn't got shot and died? What do you think? What you think would be the state of us right now, right here, 2026?
I think it would have been a civil war because him and Malcolm was linking up.
Mm-hmm.
Never know.
Them two powerful forces. I mean, they was the voice. We don't have them voices
I entertain
anymore.
y'all hypothetical questions.
That's why I always ask, who is the voice of today?
They keep killing
We
them.
got a few of them, but they keep. Yeah, there we go.
Who we had in the last 10 years?
It's a lot of dumbass bullshit going
I
on
mean, if
right
they got
now.
a whisper in their music of, black excellence.
Yeah, Nipsey. Hold on. What are we talking about? Come on, talk to the people, y'all. 10 years.
Hey man,
You can add them up. I'ma sit back, but that's my one.
I'm waiting.
There's a difference between
Yours is Nipsey.
giving the message and also
Okay.
really standing in
Grandma gonna speak the
that
real.
you giving. Some niggas are trying to push that shit, but you're not really standing in that shit, so nobody really give a fuck what you got to say.
hey,
So
they
I don't know. Nobody named coming to the top of my head. No shade.
they blew Nipsey head off live on camera, nigga.
The government?
Huh?
The government?
Oh, brother.
If you ask me a real question, I give you a real answer.
All I do is ask real questions.
I think the government was involved just like they was involved in everything. I think even
why?
You think Nipsey had the same cultural impact and he was moving legislation and doing the same thing like MLK's and was on the pulpit like a Malcolm?
Yeah. I think
my nephew
I'm
wanted to say something.
I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I
My
just need to
nephew
know
said
who are
Obama.
the people.
Ain't nobody say Obama. That's what my nephew said. I'm just saying, y'all asking.
Okay, I didn't hear Obama.
I think when you talk about
let's not push back on people. Let's just
Hey,
hear people
nephew said
guys.
Obama.
We got Nipsey,
So,
we got
he was the
Obama.
first black president. We got Nipsey. Who
Got anybody
else?
else? Nipsey and Obama? Come on, panel.
Question we asked though. I mean,
I don't
It's
agree
Black
with none of
History
that.
Month next
All of
month.
us agree Obama didn't do nothing for us. He's the first black president. Okay.
That's a stretch, Jay.
First biracial. He
You
biracial.
know, Jasmine, right? Screw that.
What's a stretch? What? Okay. Let's talk about it.
About Obama specific?
Yes.
Man, I'm just mute.
Man, y'all ain't trying to go down.
His wife said they kept it cordial because she wanted her husband to walk out of office. Is what Michelle said.
We already know how that shit goes. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
the problem. That's the problem now.
I love Obama, but we're not about to pretend like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't want to get into. Listen, I'm be real with you. I'm be real with you. I personally don't really care for the Obama discussion, and for for several reasons. But the main one is somehow over the last 5 years, they done found a way, or somebody done found a way to make it more popular for us to criticize Obama and find excuses for the white man, Trump. And look, everything Trump do, we'll find.
Biggest Trump hater, nigga.
Huh?
What you talking about?
Bro, there's no way you about to pulling that
I'm the biggest Trump hater, but facts could be facts too.
No, I don't. But facts are never facts though. When you talk about
facts are always facts.
Come on, bro. It's not possible that we lived through the 8 years and a lot of people are being able to talk about the presidency in hindsight.
I don't think that's the case. I think that they think that's the case. Many times we have ideas that we think are original, but they are not. They're manipulated. Many times we think like when you talk about Abraham.
What idea is original?
Listen, I got a billion of these, but I give you my favorite one when we talk about Obama. I love because they love to compare him to Abraham Lincoln. So you hear people now today will tell
So
you.
would y'all prefer Ben Crump over Obama? What we
Hold
talking
on,
about?
I'm gonna
let him
agree
land.
with
Let him land
Floyd
his
though.
plane.
I'm
Let
gonna
him
agree
land his
with
plane.
Floyd because it's like a microscope on Obama, but a pass for everybody else. Like I hear what Floyd's
It ain't a
saying.
pass
Like
for
I hear
Ain't
what
no
he's
none of
pass for
these
saying.
none of these niggas, and
motherfuckers.
it ain't no pass for
I
Obama
don't
either.
really.
But
It's not
it's
as
the it's the
loud. It's
case
not
of the
as
high
loud.
he
It's not as
specifically
relevant. It's
had that
only
were let
relevant now
down.
because we talking about somebody else. Like
Not
Somebody
really
brought
relevant because we
Obama, and
gave
that's
that
why I
nigga a
said that.
pass them whole 8 years.
Somebody gave him a
He
pass.
got a whole. That's
Bro,
how I feel.
you
I feel like
couldn't
he
talk
got a
about the
pass,
nigga or you
and
was
he's still
racist
getting a
or you a
pass.
black
nah,
hater.
he
You
was
an
getting
Uncle
spanked the
Tom.
whole 8 years. He was stressed
Hey,
out. He had no
By black
pass.
people?
He
I
was
feel
not
like
getting
this.
spanked,
I
not by
feel
our
like
people.
He was getting
Not by
stressed out
us.
about everybody. He was
Maybe
getting
not,
stressed out
maybe
by
not in the,
everybody.
maybe not quote unquote in the media, but he was getting dragged. Like that's still a
Man,
job.
y'all know
Like
damn
that's
well
a
the first
hey,
2 or 3
job.
listen,
years we
listen,
was high as shit off that
hey,
them
listen.
Obama lines. We snorted that
I
I
shit
had
up and
my
we
little
all was
newspapers.
I know
hey,
I did because I
we
benefited
good.
from that time. You
Facts.
can't
That's
tell me
my
shit. I
nephew
was in on
said
Man,
low
that,
trust me,
interest
being
y'all.
rates
from
and
here,
all that. I'm
that
sniffing
shit
that
was
shit.
beautiful to
Give me
see,
some
bro.
Obama.
Who
Fuck
else?
that.
Black History
It
Month
could be
next
the
Oh
month.
buck for
I
the
hell,
want to
house
know
nigga,
who got
all
some
that.
no.
I'm
more
taking
He
people.
it.
could stay
Cause
right
I
it's
was
there.
high
mad
too.
people doing stuff
This
now.
is the problem
I
with
was
the
high too.
Obama conversation
That's how
because
I
we
know.
was talking about black people in the last 10 years that done this and that for our culture. And as soon as it got on Obama, it became a what he done and what he
Yeah, I
ain't
didn't want to critique him. Yeah,
No,
Nipsey Obama. Yeah,
I'm
we
just
definitely should have moved
we
on.
naming them. Name
no,
But
them.
he does have a different. He had a different stance, a different job, a different responsibility than a
My
Nipsey Hussle.
18-year-old
Of course,
nephew
he's
And
about
said
some
to be.
form of
Obama.
influence.
He's going to
Some
trigger
So
form of
people,
hold on,
bro.
no,
influence.
wait a minute. Let me speak, guys. And my
oh,
18-year-old nephew said Obama. So he's listening to the show. So it had to have an impact on somebody because he's 18.
it had an impact
And
on
he said,
everybody.
hold on. And he said in the last 10 years, he said, what you say, son? Like
Oh,
Malcolm or like Martin? And he said, oh, like Obama? So that's where his brain
I
went.
know. It's no way we just got Obama and Nipsey though, y'all. Come on, man.
And
way more,
we named two, so we gonna wait for y'all. But
it's
we
way
got more.
it's
You only
way
name
more,
y'all name one. Y'all named Obama.
No,
it's,
we said Obama and Nipsey.
but I
Yeah.
think
We
you
just
was
said
talking about
Nipsey.
I think you was talking about
Who?
leaders that
No,
met their demise
That's cool.
early.
Y'all both can have Nipsey. That's cool. He got 2
yeah,
votes.
that's
I
fine.
think you was
I
talking
got
about
more.
I think you was talking about leaders in our community that had a demise, right? That's
No,
Now he said in the last 10
not just
years.
a demise. When she asked the question, as if Martin was still alive, that leadership
would
with
be.
Malcolm could be different, greater world, maybe worse. Stacy brought up something, maybe a worse world with a civil war that could lead to a better world. But who did we have that we followed, that we idolized after that? Like who?
I think if you expand it past 10 years, right? Look at the Tupacs.
No,
I
we do
think I
20. I just did 10. We can do 20. We can
I
do
mean, for
but
a
I
40.
minute, people was
but
rocking with
We
Jesse
can do 40.
Jackson, Al Sharpton.
Jesse
Like, I mean, they all had
Jesse,
short stints.
child.
They all
Hey,
had
Are
Ben,
short
we
to be
stints
talking
where
honest,
they
10
Ben,
thought they could
years
have
or
been.
20?
They
to
had the
be
look,
honest,
let's be
Ben,
potential.
real.
We thought they had the
Let's be
potential of
real.
hope.
Yeah, but both
Mm.
them niggas are sellouts.
all
Like,
right,
let's
Yeah,
be
Ben.
they got
real.
to the point of sellout. They did
Al
No,
get
he
to the
so they
point of
say well they
Al
sellout.
just allege
Sharpton,
he
Al
sold out
Sharpton
Martin
was
Luther
a
King.
cokehead.
So
Whoa.
If
Al
that's the case, we
Sharpton
can
was
mention Marion
Al
Barry.
Sharpton was a cokehead.
Whoa. No Marion Barry
yeah,
slander,
no
man.
Marion
Come
Bird
on, man.
slander on the
No,
sex
no,
room.
no,
Come
wait,
on,
No,
wait.
no,
man.
Don't
no. I'm
talk
talking about
about
in the
Al
good way. I'm talking about Marion
Al
Barry
Watch
in the
it,
good
Sharpton.
way.
Baltimore.
Everybody got
No,
their character
watch
arc.
it, Baltimore.
Oh, y'all.
Watch it.
I hear you.
Watch
I
it.
hear you, sis. I'm just, hey, hold
Everybody
up.
got their character arc,
Yeah, we
right?
Al
love
Like
Sharpton
at
was
the
Al
pinnacle
we
Sharpton.
of
love
it,
Marion B up here.
at
Be
the
safe
pinnacle
because
of it,
you're a
he was a great
Mennonite.
man.
Watch it, Baltimore.
Who?
Listen. I went to DC
Look,
public schools for a
look,
minute. I'm so very
We
for
like
Marion
it.
Barry.
Thank
Watch
you,
it.
Stacey.
Why we got to bring up his bad just to talk about his good? I was just bringing up good. You know what I mean? But
So
everybody
we
instantly
automatically
jumped
saw
still
See, that's
She's
our fault.
online with
That's our fault.
those figures.
automatically
She's
felt
not
bad.
offline with those
I
figures.
think somebody was comparing because I said Al Sharpton was a coke, but I wasn't trying to say he was just. I don't give up for him doing drugs.
No, you said
I
it.
was saying when he tried to Yeah, but I wasn't done talking to y'all. Listen, he tried to buy some coke. He got caught trying to buy some coke, and he became a government informant. Is what I'm trying to say. He became a government informant.
Nobody brought him up but you.
No, I did not. I never brought up Al Sharpton.
I brought him up.
All right, so we got Nipsey, we got Obama, we got Al Sharpton, we got Jesse Jackson.
My father. Since we just saying names, my father the realest nigga y'all you know my father, you the realest nigga in the world myself. Yeah.
They say Jesse Jackson sold Martin.
So we just saying shit.
They
say Jesse Jackson.
No, I said that's what they say, Floyd.
No, it's no secret. You
sold out Martin Luther King.
I think everybody's scared of being a martyr. Nobody want to be the martyr. So I don't think you're gonna have people making too much noise. People do just enough.
Hey Stacey,
I agree.
Do y'all remember after Nipsey died and Meek Mill was on the Breakfast Club? And remember he had all that social justice and and they asked him about how far he willing to go because Nipsey did this and Nipsey did that. Meek said, "Let me stop you right there, Charlamagne. If they ever send me a message that I'm going too far, all this shit is out the window right now, nigga." He don't give, and you ain't heard Meek say shit about reform, prison, nothing, nigga. Fuck.
And he was riding hard for it.
Yeah. He been dancing and left his
Meek just take a headshot.
People like that. Like we can't look at people like that. I think it's about the people that's doing the grassroots work, the boots on the ground.
That's right there. Like it's getting crazy.
All right, so did that skit? That's what I'm saying. In hindsight, us growing up in our generations, knowing that was before us, did that scare us?
Absolutely.
Did that scare our generations to not be martyrs and stand up or be leaders? Or also, we also not lead. I mean, follow nobody because it's like
something happened.
I think it's trauma though. Like my history, like I went to DC schools and stuff like that when I was younger, and I'm an 80s baby, an early 80s baby. And I feel like the history that they showed us was intentional of trauma. Black Panther killed, everybody killed. I didn't get to learn real Black history until I became an adult. Like you don't get to really see. Yeah, like we did not get taught the things that would empower us. Just like they didn't tell the slaves that there were people taking pirates in Africa became pirates because they took over the ships, but nobody talked to us about that. They teach us about the one revolt, the slave revolt, but there were lots of slave revolts. They only try to like marginalize what our successes are. So yeah, we're not gonna know all the names of all the grassroots people and everybody because who talking about it? They don't get but so far.
I would say this to your point, Stacey. I think that something happened.
But it's too much division. Everybody got their own way, and like that Rainbow Coalition stuff, that's not coming together no more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To your point, a switch happened. Something happened along the way. Now we have a generation of our people who was always out there, who was always fighting for justice, civil rights, or whatever the case may be. People were always standing on 10, but something happened between then and now that caused us to not want to be as actively involved as our ancestors or predecessors were. And I find it very interesting, though. I mean, because it could be
with more surveillance, though, Sharice. How is it more surveillance and more access to everybody, but less leaders?
No, I tell you why. I don't want to say nothing crazy, but if you look at who runs these industries, who runs the movie industry, who runs the music industry, who runs the things that give us the information we have, right?
Controlling the narrative.
Now look, you're my brother. But is you even saying that at the beginning? You giving a disclaimer of I don't want to say nothing crazy.
No,
we have to unpack why that's happening.
No, I'm very clear about the Jewish influence on Black American culture.
But you see what I'm saying? Like we have to.
I do think our people lost faith in doing that type of work and being actively involved. And I do think it got something to do with the killing and like putting yourself out there, trying to losing your life. And I do think that play a role. I do think niggas is scared to die. Yes.
Yeah, a lot of niggas gonna have to die for the revolution.
Yes, I do. And I do think people don't want to die for our people to still be out here doing the same bullshit. And that's just what it is.
But it's just it's too many millions. It's too many billions of people for us to generalize actions of whether it's a lot or a little People want to be people. Everybody's an individual. I think when you disconnect people from it, like you said, through fear and trauma, somebody said trauma, right? And then when you get to that point, the generation after that, because they didn't see their parents doing it, because their parents had trauma, they just don't give a fuck about it. There's a disconnect. They don't even realize it's a thing to do. Like when we was coming up, we might have seen people, our aunts, uncles might have been Panthers or been protesting or whatever the fuck. But when by the time them youngers, they don't see us doing that. They don't see our generation doing that. So they don't give a fuck about it. And we done popularized not giving a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got nothing to do with me. We done made that shit sound cool, but it's stupid. But we make it sound cool. We done made that shit the fly shit to say, like it's cool to be dumb. And don't nobody, we see our kids on Instagram looking at the ground, putting them, pointing to all of this stupid shit we see them do. And we be in the comments hyping them up or liking the pit. We don't check that. Like, we get this dumb shit off the internet. I got youngest that's super active in the city right now. And I don't give a fuck how many niggas you shot at. I'm gonna tell you right now, get this dumb shit off the internet, nigga. I'm not gonna hype you up, little nigga. We not peers. We not mentality. It's our job, Trey, for niggas like you and me to check our young niggas that's coming up and be like, hey, this ain't it, young. And fucking like this not no motivational speech. You gotta tell nigga, I will smack the shit out you. You post some dumb hat shit like this on Instagram again.
Now look, and then that's where we get to if you challenge me about where it comes to why we don't have those, because I'm not blind to that shit. That shit dangerous.
Yeah.
Look, it's dangerous because I'm aware. A lot of people don't think a lot of shit dangerous because you're just not aware of the circumstances or the environment, or you don't know who is who and what's actually moving and what's going on in these places that you just think is a regular old store.
Right.
But it takes a lot.
Said, who the fuck are you, Floyd? He said, what young nigga you gonna talk to like that? That's what he.
Thank you,
nephew.
I would love tell nephew because I'm
nephew
bro.
He right here.
The approach can't be that, bro, because the niggas is getting cracked.
He said that. That's exactly what nephew said. 20, 19 if he talk to his ass like that.
Man,
I don't know. Hold on, stop. Hold on, Trey.
Bro,
hey,
this shit is going down.
I don't know. I don't. You can't. This character voice, you pissing me off. I don't know your nephew. I'm talking about talking to niggas who I love and care for, who I done did everything for and raised them. And I don't give a fuck how many guns y'all got. Maybe don't nobody love nephew and ain't nobody ever talk to him like that with love. I'm talking about a place from love. And I'm a nigga from experience. I'm not some square ass nigga talking about some shit I don't know.
You ain't say that. You said you gonna tell a young nigga what you said.
I said I'm talking to my youngins. I said my youngins spanking shit is what I said. I said my youngins don't add no look, but also
but look, I feel the same way, bro. But you know the miscommunication in those conversations, bro. And they all don't always go the right way.
All the time, never. It's fine. We men, we don't always agree.
They don't go the right way.
Fine.
And that be the problem too.
I think it's generational too, because how many men y'all age is actually talking to the younger men? Like, I think that's the problem. All of them people, the coaches and the successful men moving out the hood, but are they coming back to give to the hood? Like, is it enough? I know it's some, but is it enough? And are they respected? Because you know these kids will tell you you're corny quick.
We know it's not
quick.
Hell no.
When you ain't on that, you ain't in the mix.
I don't think I won't say no.
Come on, Five. You already know.
It's a lot of good coaches. It's a lot of good people that
gotta be aggressive.
Listen, it's a lot of fives. It's a lot of people that's doing shit. It might not make it on everybody DMV hoods and news, but it's a lot of people who care about these youngins, who really give a fuck and really trying. I don't like that narrative. I don't agree with it. Fuck if I like it or not. I don't agree with the narrative that it ain't enough people doing. People make mistakes, you grow. People in their generation growing, they learning in real time. We all make mistakes. So we gotta respect that and talk to each other and hear each other and listen to each other. But I think it's a lot of people, way more people than get credit for it, that's actually trying to make a difference. Even doing shit like this podcast where we talking about this, make a difference. Nephew is hearing this. People that's watching, they hearing it. So even if they don't agree with me, they're like, man, Floyd would never say that to me. It's somewhere in the back of his mind. Whether what I'm saying is right or wrong, he want to figure it out. And maybe he take the message to his people. Maybe he talked to his youngest. I don't give a fuck. But we all gotta figure that shit
And
out. I think it's
he gonna have to
That
unpack why
sentiment
he
being
want to
used,
challenge a
like,
Floyd in the first place. Because if
nah.
Floyd
We
is
don't
being
gotta.
aggressively telling you not to do something that you probably know is wrong, but you just don't want it to come from him or the way he's presenting it to you.
That's fine.
As a youngin, he also has to unpack that. That's a part of the process.
It's
But
part
I
of, and
find
we
it interesting.
no, Floyd, you just said all that, and then you just proved the point that we just said. Like,
point I prove.
yes,
What point I prove?
you said that you don't agree with the sentiment that niggas ain't doing enough and shit like that, but
Yeah.
you can't speak from that point when you a nigga that's doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
what you mean? I know. I'm saying that there are a lot of
He
people
feel like
doing it.
he think it's a lot of people doing. He feel like the people
I'm
shouldn't
saying
feel like
though,
there's
you
not enough
speaking
people
from a
doing it.
point because you a nigga that's doing that, you're speaking from a position like, yeah, that's just like a common thing. We not saying that it don't happen. We saying it need to happen more. We know we cannot. We sit here and talk about this hella times. We know these young niggas right now don't listen to no OGs. They don't got no OGs. You know what I'm saying? Like, they trying to impress each other. That's the point we trying to say. And like, just because you a nigga that's like trying to make sure, you know what I'm saying, trying to keep niggas on the right path. Cool. We know it's niggas that's doing that, obviously, but it need to be more because these young niggas is doing whatever the fuck they want to do.
I don't know if
it ain't no street rules. No, it ain't none of that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't anything that, you know what I'm saying, we grew up on, like how niggas supposed to act in the streets. All that shit is out the window.
Nah, but people was fucking up when I was coming up.
It's always gonna be a fuck up, but we not gonna sit right here and pretend like these niggas not acting different right now. Come on, gang.
I don't know if any other generation had their life broadcast for hundreds of thousands of people to see every day.
Fuck it being broadcasted. We live here. I'm talking about our young niggas right here, right now.
Yeah,
I think it was broadcasted in the community, and if you had it in your community, that's what mattered.
Nah,
but they broadcasting it themselves.
Absolutely, that's absolutely they are. I'm not negating that. I'm saying this is that generation though. None of us had to, like, if you got in a fight 20 years ago and lost, that shit wasn't.
That was it.
Everybody in the whole. That was it. Now you get in a fight. By the time you get home, the whole East Coast done seen your fight. It's on TikTok. You getting smacked
world
out.
star.
The whole world.
I think that is a big.
Seriously. Nah, I'm just agreeing.
That's a huge difference, nigga.
It is.
I'm
kind of glad
these young niggas don't got nobody to tell them, nigga, don't go get the fucking switch because you just got your ass beat. It's not, they not listening to no niggas. They don't got nobody to go to. Don't just tell them go back and go get your one up again. These niggas are gonna go get a gun, go get their switch, and go fuck the whole block up.
So to take it a step deeper, she's right, because you want to know why the father's not in the community, the uncle's not in the community, the grandpa's not in the community, because it starts in we let's go way back to the earlier conversation. It starts in the home. So by losing those fathers in the community, whether they being killed, incarcerated, or all these men making all these babies, you can't. I don't care what Cam Newton, Nick Cannon, you cannot raise your child and you got 12 households. Like, it's just not possible.
I got a question.
Nick Cannon and Cam Newton damn sure can't. I'm gonna tell you right now.
And they rich.
All the money in the world.
I got a question.
They can't be in 12 places at once.
I got a question to y'all points. Are you saying, like, do you think that it was more fathers back in, like, when we was growing up? I'm 36. Like, are you saying, like, there were more parents then and we made better decisions? Because I kind of feel like we didn't make safe, or the young niggas really didn't make safe decisions either. I don't necessarily know if they probably dying at the same rate, but shit wasn't really happy. It was scary.
Well, I'm older than that. So I'm older than that. I'm in my 40s. And
saying, I think it was more village.
Yeah, it's more village. I grew up in Kansas City, Missouri. My mom, the block that she went to school on and grew up in,
Missouri.
No, this is everywhere because my dad grew up in DC, same thing. But from my personal experience of what I saw, I heard my stepfather tell me about DC, but I wasn't in DC in the 80s. I was in Kansas City in the 80s. But your neighbors across the street, they watch your parents grow up. The houses got passed down. People not even our parents' generation, the people that was born in the 60s and stuff like that, like my older generation.
But I'm talking about in terms of like a teenager. Like, I feel like those ethics were applicable when maybe we was in like an elementary school. Or
yeah, but I'm older than you, so that was applicable when I was older. I got to watch Kansas City change to gangs, reds, I mean Bloods and Crips and all of that stuff. So I got to watch the transition of my grandmother's block being neighborly and community to being abandoned houses, empty lots, and gangs and drugs and all of that stuff.
This was in Kansas City, right?
This is in Kansas City, but my
Okay.
dad, who's a DC resident, who spoke to the same thing. Inner cities, what's happening in inner cities? It's not just Kansas City. They doing it's systematic that they're doing the same thing everywhere.
Absolutely.
Like
I'm
it's the
just saying
same story.
I guess I'm speaking specific. I guess I thought we were speaking specifically to what was happening in the district, and if we're saying, if we are generalizing it, because you are correct about that, then my question is still the same. Like, do you think that there were more fathers in the
No,
home at that time? Like, that's, I'm
no,
still
I'm gonna say
asking the
yes.
same
because
I'm gonna
I'm
say
question.
yes.
35, and
Because
I would say no
But I
because
almost got 10 years on y'all. I'm 43.
yeah,
I
yeah.
remember
I
the
mean, I'm
black
just saying,
family always
speaking
being pulled
for
apart though. Like my grandmother's 100 years old, and she could tell me when her first husband walked out the door and never came back.
No, they've always
yeah,
done it. They've always done it, but now I think it's much more easier because grandpa had a family across town that nobody knew about until he died. Now it's common to be like, yeah, I got shorty over here, over here, over there, and
But
it's
we know because the
glorified.
And
communication was
travel.
different. But the communication was
And
different,
travel is
right?
different. Travel is different. I mean, everything is different.
yeah. I think it was pretty much. I mean, I just think it was because like most of our mothers. I mean, not all of our mothers, but a lot of our mothers did come up in the
The
80s
crack
crack babies
era. Talk
era.
about the crack.
And a
Yeah.
lot of us
Right. I'm from that era. I'm from
yeah,
that
and I'm
era.
just being real about it because a lot of us are products of that. I know most of the millennial generation is, and I just think that I think that that's when we started to see that. Like, I mean, I think we saw it. Like, I would say we
I
really
think
saw
y'all
our
was in
fathers
the
start
mix
Like
getting
of it.
that's
Y'all
the
was
pregnant,
you
born
would
but it
in
say
was
that
full
that's
something that
probably
was
the
captivity.
still
you would probably
happening
say
up
that that's
until
one of
that
the
point
biggest determining factors
where
when
they
you talk
weren't
about how
present.
people make decisions.
Hmm.
You said what?
You
So
would
crack
say that
babies
that's
got defects.
yeah,
Go
like
ahead,
this
man.
in a decision making. No, you're right. That's exactly it.
Yeah. Because that's what I think. And I do think that, like, we didn't really, I mean, like, we were growing up in between the age of, like, technology really developing itself and then kind of growing into what it is now. Like, we didn't really, like, come out the womb and we got a phone at 3 years old. I think it's very different in terms of the generations and how they are growing up, how they are processing
Screen time.
information. All of that stuff is it's very different between like us and the millennial generation, and I would say
The influence, yeah.
Generation Z.
Hmm.
It's
It's the
very
influence.
different.
Yes.
And I think that they like it's still the same problems, but the way that we dealt with it, our mothers were telling us to go to college, do XYZ, do this, do that, try to support yourself, try to be independent, all that. Those are the things that I feel like most of our mothers was trying to really put in us because they probably knew the potential of, a fatherless situation or whatever, the potential of it. Not saying everybody experiences that, but I'm just saying the potential of it. And I think that it does have an effect on today and how we see the world and how we are like less involved because of certain things that we've seen. We've seen a lot of gun violence and right in our neighborhoods, people getting killed right in our faces.
Desensitized.
We've seen all of
Desensitized.
this shit happening. It's
Hmm.
just what it is. We've seen it. And I just think that it's sad that we can't talk to the younger generation about our experiences because it's always some type of disconnect there where they think we don't know, we think they don't know, and it's just always a clash in the end. So I just think I don't know, man. I wish the fathers and the male figures. I don't give a fuck if it's a cousin, uncle, whoever. Somebody need to be there,
Yeah,
and we all need it. We all need it. I don't care who you are. We
Sharice,
need that. We need that type of We need that type
Community.
of love and that push
Village and
from
community. Yep.
When I was
from
a
that
YN
man, from that
age, you
male
wasn't
figure.
telling me nothing either. When I was a YN age, I wasn't listening to no. I wasn't listening to you. I was currying you like you
So why
old.
would you say that? From your experience, why do you think that? Is it the music? Was it your influence or was it your environment? Like what do you think it was?
For me, I would say that the premise was probably rebellious, but that probably had a lot of like different stems in it. So that'll be like a lengthy conversation, but a lot of it was this is my time. You already had your space. You not telling me what to do. Like you lived in your youth. This is my time, and you not telling me what to do.
but you know what,
Yeah.
Millie? You know what, Millie? I think that that's not just. we look at it like, oh, the young YNs, this and that. But to be honest, I think it's just a adolescent thing. If you look at white kids, everybody go through that certain thing.
The rebellious stage.
Yeah, through that certain age. To us, we making a correlation. But somebody made a very good point about the fathers or the families. But if you look, they did a report a couple years ago, say 255% higher murder rate when you got a single family home, like a single parent home. That's we looking at, but we can't say things are so different now. Like, let's be real. DC had 274 murders, I think, last year. In the 90s, we was the murder capital at least 3 times with well over 400 murders. What's no Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok?
My dad was a victim to that. Like, that's why I'm asking these questions. Like,
this shit real. Like, we make it believe like these young niggas is some whole new animal and it's so different and they so wild and uncrazy and this
exactly.
Nigga, we was smacking shit too. Way, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I do think, I don't know if this narrative was like they don't listen to shit. It's plenty of them to listen to shit. It's plenty of them got some sense about themselves and listen to shit. Maybe not everybody, but it ain't everybody for anything. No, it ain't everybody for anything. We all humans, but we all don't eat the same food and this and that.
Y'all remember how dangerous the all ages? Y'all remember how dangerous the all ages go-go's was? Like, y'all remember that?
Hot shots.
What? I used to put mace in my head, all kinds of stuff. What?
I was not allowed.
Ooh. Real life.
My brothers ain't play they do.
You leave out the door, you don't know what type of mix you getting into. Just open your eyes.
Yeah.
And how dangerous them open floor brawl when every man.
We was 13, 14, y'all.
Woo.
You know you done hit about 27 people, but you don't know if they all was yours or not. But I got punched. I punched another nigga. Shit was going down.
Swinging.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop swinging. I can't hit the ground. Fuck that. That's all I know.
Yeah, the parties definitely was some dangerous little parties.
Damn kid getting you.
I just think we got
oh, the you. Woo.
Did I hear somebody say they put mace in their hair?
Because the young boy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's a real thing. Yeah.
Riding around in stolen cars did.
Yeah. Razors, it's a real thing, man.
Yes, it is. They used to put the knife in their shoe.
Man, what? It's a real thing.
Man,
as kids, we have to take our shoes off.
That's why you gotta take them off now.
And we go into an enclosed place. It's one door. Like, we're going inside of.
And that's black. That's our black rock and roll.
One way in, one way out, like shit.
Whatever you gonna call it. Even though rock and roll is black, but
man, these kids down Navy Yard. Get out my face, man.
Y'all remember the Market Lounge?
Oh God!
You can name them all. You can keep naming them.
It is
name them all.
You can name them all. I ain't gonna lie.
It was all death traps, nigga. The CFE, all of that.
Yeah, I used to go to the CFE.
Yeah, man. Anyone you could think
what's
of.
The one? What's the other one?
Culture Club.
The La Pearl. What that one?
La Pearl on Central Avenue.
Yeah.
It used to be something before La Pearl. I went to it before it was the La Pearl. Mash Up.
Yeah.
My godbrother got killed at that gym.
Who you got?
See, to the point. There you go.
I got locked up at that gym.
You did. Yeah,
we used to be over there by the Audi Stadium. Before it was the Audi Stadium, it was real suspect over there.
Hell yeah, still like that.
Yeah.
I still got them niggas over there. It's just still wicked over there.
Oh, it's wicked. Them stadiums ain't cover up nothing.
I want to go back to Stacey point about the village. How can we strengthen our villages, man? How can we change that tide? Like,
we just gotta listen to each other.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's hard because we losing the mothers who used to have to be there and stick through thick and thin. They outside, all ages. Moms is like outside.
Grandmamas, you end up losing.
Grandmamas outside. Like I feel like
young.
I don't know. I really don't even know if that's possible because everybody for self. Everybody like, nope, I'm not going through no more struggle. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to be the burden. Because you know, remember, grandmas back in the day used to carry the burdens of the family and be the peacemakers. And now everybody is like, nah, you just don't deal with people no more. You just, it's your peace of mind. Don't deal. So it's totally disconnected.
Deal with multiples or be isolated.
Right.
It's like they give you the one or the other. I feel like that's
Mhm.
what we are giving the youth.
I feel like
Yeah.
we need the community so the mothers can be outside. Because my mother was outside and the community was the grandmother house.
But now the grandma's outside. So now what?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
no,
got
for
some
real.
young grandmas out here today. So
Who's gonna watch the kids?
We need to
I'm
rebuild
outside.
trust. We need to rebuild trust. I think we be having the right intent. Like when it's time to rah come fight together, we be ready.
For
But
sure.
we really don't trust each other for the right things. Like,
Let her Ray J say something. Everybody gonna kill his ass. But let us try to come together and build up a daycare in certain, you know what I'm saying, sections of the city. So it could be, you know what I'm saying?
and see how much drama that entails. Mm.
Hell no. Take
Right,
care of the kids.
because y'all got the same baby daddy, and that's gonna be a
Yeah.
fight, you
Like,
know.
come on. Yeah.
Hmm. Kids, goddamn siblings, can't even act right.
Mm.
Wait, that's what I'm saying. What is that disconnect though?
Like
The
someone said, it's the trust. It's shoot. I
But I'm
I
saying
think all.
we diss the Drewski pastors, right? With the theatrics. Not saying everything in religion is good, but it is faith based.
Hmm.
But we ain't saying shit about Slam Tour.
Floyd, I'm not fucking mad at
Everybody and their mama
bro.
at the Young Boy concerts.
Yeah, that's
And
diabolical to
we
me.
ain't saying shit. Everybody's damn kids.
They
So it's like
mothers.
I just be a
Yep.
little confused sometimes on I
It's
know they
all
both
it's all confusing, Trey. Like you ain't lying, nigga. Like people taking their 12-year-old daughters and kids, sons to go. And every song the nigga talking about killing 1,000 niggas.
and
And
they all slaps and that's like Jesus
but
Christ.
you know what?
Oof.
Look, when you listen to the radio in the morning, they playing. I knew the perk was fake, but I still took it because I'm a gremlin. This what you ride your kids to school and they playing it. I love this song. I don't know if I want my 8-year-old son listening to the song singing about we used to be superstars and how you had to kill his man and all this other shit. I don't know.
I'm glad my baby seen that
Murder on
sunflower
my
song.
mind. Damn, murder on my mind.
She see that sunflower song.
But you
But
know
some
what?
parents is like
My
they
baby
not
don't
gonna
listen to that.
change. You gonna see me for remember, like, okay, for instance, you knew that the adults was around the corner smoking at the family reunion or something like that, but they didn't necessarily do it right in front of you when I was coming up. Now it seemed like, nah, look at me, like moms twerking on social media with their babies right there, drinking, driving, having their kids on
Miss-
TikTok singing the songs, wanting them and encouraging them to sing these lyrics. So you indoctrinating them early.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Because for sure, weed was not a thing at our birthday parties.
There
Now,
we go,
Yeah,
weed
that's
niece.
is at
There we
weed is
go.
diabolical.
everywhere.
Listen, you go into the
And I ain't
There
kids
against
we
the
jump
gas.
go.
zone and it smell like weed at the jump
It'd be
zone, at
like, man,
the Chuck
yeah.
E.
Yeah, the
Chuck E.
Urban Air Place.
Cheese.
I took my daughter. It smelled
Yeah.
like weed in the parking lot. I said, "What's going on?"
Chuck E.
Right.
Cheese,
Like
weed.
what?
Yeah.
Chuck E. Cheese, high.
And the funny thing is, us having more money makes it worse because it's like we just, unfortunately, niggas with money, like, oh, we want our kids to have better than us, but it's going unsupervised. My parents live down in a really
The
nice
baby
neighborhood in PG
showers and no
County.
weddings. All
Yeah,
baby
The better is
showers,
what? Better
luxury,
clothes,
but no
better
weddings.
cars, better
Nowhere.
electronics.
it's
Is
better
that better?
everything, but less parenting. Better
Yeah.
everything and less parenting. So you giving them a bunch of stuff with no boundaries, no rules, no morals, no community.
Hey, so,
Church is kind of funny. So no church, because remember back in the day, if you was at grandma's house, you going to church on Sunday.
Yeah, you.
hey,
Yeah.
Five, it's something I want to say so bad, Five, but I don't want to say it. 'Cause I don't
They ain't
want
So it
to.
going
ain't
to
better for
church.
real.
Oh,
I ain't had that,
brother.
grandma. I ain't had that
Anything
church
that you
going
say
stuff
to
like
me
Yo,
like
that.
Lord,
that,
I ain't had
get it
that
no, I
off
church
your
want you
going
to
stuff on
say
that
it.
chest,
lady
big
Spit it
life.
guy.
out.
No, I want you to say it
No,
now.
It's what
that's
we
a
talking
different type
about,
of
right?
grandmother I got.
Like I got a youngin who was in a situation, right? Got hit up, and his mother kind of young, but they get into it because he watching his mother how she carrying herself since he been in the house, right? And so he sell her, man. Damn, what you just gonna sit around and keep having babies? Or damn, like you don't got nothing. Like I'm trying to, man. She tell him you ain't say nothing to them niggas that shot you up. You ain't getting no get back. I say, God, when I heard this, my heart broke for the young because he only 18, 17, 18. And now in his head, he thinking, you know what I'm saying? Like, this the type of shit. Damn, this coming from your mother. Damn, what can you think the world gonna give you when the
Hurt,
person you love the most is
hurt
telling you
people,
you
hurt people, hurt people,
Why would
hurt
she
people.
say that?
Hurt people,
hurt people, Shorty.
And he's saying it because he probably helps with his siblings, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So he just
why
Right,
being
she
he
making
tired of
concerned,
that
more.
shit.
like,
He want
He
yeah,
helping with these and
uh,
she making more.
you know what I'm saying? And you telling me, 'cause ain't like I'm out actually making calls. I'm actually in the house cooling, laid up. You telling me
chilling.
I should go kill somebody?
Nigga on his
That's why I
birthday,
feel like
nigga.
we ain't
They
learning
stopped his
shit. We not
birthday.
learning
Listen,
shit.
it's a lot of moms
We
like
just
that.
I
We
almost
don't
angry.
talk
cried.
It's
about that. It's
stupid.
a lot of trifling mamas.
Hey, look, I almost cried. Hey, cuz, I called him when I was at
What?
the pyramids, nigga, and said, nigga, you gonna be with me, nigga. I was just at the pyramids 2 days ago. I said, nigga, you gonna be with me. Fuck anybody else, nigga. This ain't about no programs or none of that shit. That shit broke my heart to hear that shit, because I know it broke his.
But that's why people need a lot of, I mean, that's why I said I feel like people need counseling, but sometimes counseling ain't enough. Some people is mentally messed up and it is nothing that you can do.
Who should
And it,
counsel? Y'all be killing me with that therapy counsel.
man,
Please
seriously,
don't get him
it's
started.
good
I'm
for
just
you.
saying, but I'm
It's
saying
good for
people,
you, Trey. I
But
don't
people
it's
care.
should
just
It's
talk
talking
good for
though.
about
me.
It's
it.
just
It's good for
talking.
me,
It
man.
don't gotta be, it don't have to be official. It could be talking to another man that's allowing him
Like, for
the
example, Lord
space
Shorty
to
can't really talk about that. Now he got a Floyd, but he can't talk about that to
He can't
somebody like
talk about
that.
it to me. He can't even
Like,
really talk about that to me for real. Like,
yeah,
like
because he
But he
know he
did.
can't. No, nah, he not how he want to.
not
Not
how
how
he
he
wants.
wants to. He want to be able to break it down and understand. Hey, why did this happen? Hey, when I said this or when I did that, or he want to be able to really break it down, the science of it, and then what
So
should I
you
do
don't
from
think
here?
therapy is
Not,
useful, Trey?
not in. I don't know about our culture because of certain things. They you going to jail. What are what are they going to therapy? They're gonna call you and say we got the information. I seen the
No,
Sopranos.
I'm saying,
Like,
I do think it.
Why is
I
you
just think
relating
it
jail with
helps. That's all,
therapy?
especially with
because
past trauma.
they have to report certain shit, and there's certain
Okay,
youngins that want to
Yeah,
be
you
able
go
to
ahead and talk about
unveil
that's a very
things that they
that's a
may want
niche
to do, things that
situation.
happen to them, things that may happen, and get
You're not going
therapy
to jail. What
for it.
about you? You just in your life. You talking about niggas in jail. That's a niche situation. Like
No,
tell
I'm
these
talking about
tell these
not
no,
being
they
able
ask
to
why you
unpack
don't
what's
want to go
going
to
on in
therapy.
their life.
Tell these people why you don't want to go to therapy.
It ain't just me; it's the youth, it's the youngest that come
Oh
from the
no, it's not
product
just them,
in the
y'all.
They
environment
ass
that I
need the
come from.
most therapy.
I understand.
They was asking you.
I
This
needed
is my therapy. Hearing
Yeah,
y'all talk
and that's
about,
why somebody
yeah,
was saying it don't have to necessarily be you going to see a psychologist or a mental health person. It doesn't mean
yeah,
that. It's
yeah.
just
therapy,
someone
yeah.
that you can lay them burdens down and talk to them, because at the end of the day, all it's going to do is continue to build up. It is.
But who
Yep.
is them?
Even on the mothers, whoever, they need the shit too.
Hey,
We
Five,
need the
Sometimes
shit
it's
too.
hearing
Everybody do.
yourself. The power of it is being able to speak out loud and hearing yourself a lot of times,
And
right?
touch on that
I
Being
can
pain,
able
I
but
to
ask.
it
get
is
it.
painful.
Because sometimes you can say something out loud that you ain't never said before and break down from that,
hey,
right?
Five, hey, Five, I'm gonna call you. I need to finish our conversation from the other day. That might be therapy for me. Like I'm out here in Mexico.
Yeah,
Just
thank
with a,
you. Walk me to my point, brother. Yes, because for me, I understand what y'all saying, but I put a lot of onus or whatever you want to call it on the what is being received by. So no, I'm not trying to go talk to no stranger about my life. That doesn't
Sometimes
make
that's the best
that
person to
doesn't make
talk
sense to
to.
Can I
me.
say
Or
something?
a doctor, some
Sometimes,
doctor
y'all,
or
sometimes
therapist
it's
or
shit that you don't even know that you know. Sometimes it's shit
nigga
that you don't even
somebody with a
realize,
clipboard
like
with their arms
why
crossed.
you
Like,
like that.
yeah, you don't know why I'm like that. You're not even like me.
But some
How you
people
know
have
why I'm
went.
like that? Get the fuck out of it.
They went
Nah,
and studied to go and try to figure
you
out.
ain't study me.
Sometimes you don't realize the shit that
One
fucked
on
up
one.
about
We could be from the same shit, but you wouldn't study brain pathogens and all of this. And
sometimes you
I
don't
don't
realize
need
It's a
you. I don't need you trying.
about you
science.
till somebody
Yeah,
else
I
says
don't
it.
need you trying to dictate why I'm responding like this because of
It's
what you read
about
in the
you
book.
trying to figure out why you
No,
responding
I
like
could be
that.
telling you, nigga, I
Not
responded
them.
like that because
They
your
want to
body
help
language.
you see it. It
Nigga,
ain't about them trying to
I already
read you.
told you
He
I
ain't
don't
ready
want to
to
be
know for
here,
real.
and I
Yeah.
already bumped it yet.
That's what it
So if
is.
you ain't trying,
It
motherfucker,
ain't
make you
about them trying to
comfortable,
That's
read you. It's
exactly what
about
it is.
yourself.
I don't want to hear that for real.
because I just don't understand to a stranger or some doctor. That just doesn't make sense to me
They
personally.
are
That's part of the
fucking killing
problem right
people.
That's
there. The
like if
men
you're
don't want to go to therapy.
that's like if you break your leg, you going to the
Yeah.
doctor.
They ain't the same.
That's
Shit, like hell, it
It
ain't
ain't the same,
okay.
Melly. I like what you did there.
it. It literally is the
I like
same.
what you did there.
It's
That is
I like
literally
that.
the same.
But
I think it is
not
the
the
same.
same.
It is.
You
I
know
mean,
what?
it's just like a
Mentally
specialist. Just
trauma
because
is
you
just
got
as much of an
cancer, don't
injury.
mean you go to the same doctor. Like having cancer, you got to go to a specialist.
I don't like
So
what y'all
it's
doing
the
here.
same thing. You know what I mean? You break your leg, you ain't gonna go to the person you supposed to see for breaking
Y'all
your
making great
God,
points.
all
We
right,
got
for
100
example.
points on this nigga
So,
side.
God, let's slow it
You
down.
gonna
So
go to the
everybody,
person who
I'm telling you,
specializes.
a lot of people up here
no.
use
I need you
therapy.
niggas right here. No, slow down. Sorry to call y'all niggas, but slow down. So y'all basically telling me everybody that does and take this path that y'all are trying to convince me and persuade their brains broken.
No.
Fuck,
So
who
what's
said that?
Who
broken?
said
So why are
that?
Nobody
you
said
I
using
don't
that.
why
know
are you
who
using
brain
analogies?
fixed. Like
You
who?
logic like shit. No one
Hey,
said
Are
Jazz,
their
that.
here we
brains
go. Here
broken?
we go, Jazz. Moving that
Oh, you gotta
goalpost.
play
Here we
devil's
No
go.
one
advocate.
said
He
that.
said if you break your leg, you gonna go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not the same.
For real.
Everybody got the same. Oh, it's
Okay,
the
let me
same.
say
Different.
injure.
Nigga,
So,
actually, your
so
brain is broken.
my brain
Your
injured.
brain is broken, nigga. You need to talk to the lady.
So if I go get therapy, my brain is broken.
No, your brain
Kind
is
of, sort
broken
of,
now.
a
So you
little
need to go
bit,
get therapy.
yeah.
And that's
No, it's
why I ain't
more so
got.
like
That's
your
why I ain't
heart
got
is
No,
Your
nothing.
broken.
thought
your brain
process
is
is
broken,
broken,
so
not
you need
your
to go get
brain. Maybe
therapy.
your thought process.
Or maybe I just want to.
I think we all need a little
Right.
maintenance, right? I think
This
it's just
fuck.
maintenance. It's just
Yeah.
Is
maintenance.
that
Like,
Yeah.
maintenance?
Because they literally said all fake, like even for like marriages, right? They said you knew you about to get married, you go to therapy. You have your first child, you go to therapy. Your kids leave the house, you need to go to therapy. They said it's like different checkpoints throughout. Even if you good, it's the world, your environment shifts when if y'all tended to y'all kids for 21 years together, you might not know each other for real. So now when the kids gone, y'all looking at each other like strangers. So you might need therapy. So it's not necessarily a bad thing, but like you said, it's maintenance. It's all these different phases of your life that you might need to get help through,
Some counseling.
or be
Yeah.
able to shape your mind to be prepared for what you're about to endure.
But would that not be a reason of why our villages and communities are broke down? Because why should we have to leave the village in our communities to get therapy, to go some damn brain
You can
doctor?
go to a therapist in your community.
We all in the same
Exactly.
we
What
all
happened to grandma
I feel
being
like we told
I
Trey
mean, it could
a
be the
that.
therapist?
church. You could go to somebody at church to talk to. Like,
Talk to some damn body. That's
Well,
all
at
I'm
least the person
yeah,
saying.
at
it's
church,
just
they
talking to
specialize in the
someone.
Lord in a certain type of faith. The therapy
Talk to
doctor, look
somebody
I
at
who's
recommend a
familiar with your
therapist, but
issue.
talk
Talk
to
to
someone.
somebody that's walked in your shoes. If you talk to somebody that walked in your shoes and overcame it,
no. All right, how about this? How
And
many
they
of
don't
us
have
on
to
this panel
they
been to
don't even have to
therapy?
walk in your shoes to understand that you're going through
We got
something.
two.
I
We got
don't think
one.
so.
We got two,
I've been in there.
3.
three.
What are you asking?
yeah, I went
Been to
before.
therapy,
Oh yeah, I go to therapy
and all
now.
of them were strangers, right?
Yeah.
So how do y'all know they walked
But you
that
build a
path?
rapport and you
That's
build a
the point,
relationship.
nigga.
That's how it
Then you better
works.
going in there
I
and talk
don't
about a
really
bunch of
care about their
bullshit.
path. I'm there for me. Like, are you
Yeah, it's not
listening?
about that.
A
Yeah,
therapist got a
but
therapist. I mean, I would
I'm
expect a
telling
so
therapist
you,
to
do
have a
they
you
not?
better
therapist.
know
Like,
No,
it.
It better.
no. I'm trying to listen. My bad. So do they not say nothing back?
Yes.
they do.
But
But
it's
they want you to
clinically,
analyze it. They want you to see it.
Draw a picture.
Yeah, it's for you to
It's for
acknowledge it.
you.
It's for
it's
you
more
to
like a
speak it.
validate, reframe, rephrase
I think
type
we
of
gaslight
thing.
y'all. I'm
So
not
are
gonna.
they? No, no. Just real quick. Just walk with me real quick. So for example, say I'm there
I
for
want to
me,
go.
right? Boom. I'm there for me. I just want to get my shit out, man. Boom, put this shit out. Now, based off their responses, how do I validate them as a therapist? Like, are they asking me questions, or are they just saying, "Hey, you may have autism, or you may have something that's
Whoa,
some
whoa, whoa,
clinically."
whoa,
Not
whoa,
not
whoa,
I just
not
whoa.
Wrong
don't
not
know you.
not
No,
diagnosis.
No,
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 no.
this
Listen,
not
way.
no
No,
wrong
no, no. Oh,
diagnosis
that's
is
oh, that's
no
So
diagnosis
scientific.
in
getting
therapy.
ready for now you getting
Okay, all right,
diagnosed.
bet.
Therapy
Cool.
don't
I ain't
have to
never
be
been there.
diagnosed.
A
Sorry.
psychiatrist can only diagnose you. But when you
Yes.
go
So
to
they
like
don't
a
give y'all
regular
medicine?
therapist,
That's
no,
what y'all done.
they'll implement things. They'll say, "Hey, like try to use this coping mechanism, or try it this way. Oh, you lash out. Okay, let's try to do this and see if that works for you, and come back and tell me if that
Which are
works for you.
drugs?
Whatever. It's kind of
Which
like
are
that. It's
drugs,
not,
right, Sharice?
huh?
Which are drugs?
Not
No.
with a
What
therapist.
about
No,
Therapy
drugs?
has
I feel like
that's
nothing
a
to
yeah,
do with being
psychotherapist.
diagnosed and having to take
yeah,
medicine.
that's a
Therapy,
psychiatrist.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
You
be
gotta
psychiatry.
honest.
They
know
use
the
I
Well,
don't
no,
know
a
what
difference.
y'all.
therapist
I
You
can't
don't know
gotta
what
know
diagnose
you
the
you.
y'all going to
Certain
see.
difference.
therapists
You know what I'm
can
saying?
diagnose you,
You
but
gotta
only
know the
psychiatrists can
difference,
give you
Trey.
drugs. They
I don't know
can't
who y'all
give you
going to
a
see.
therapist can't give you drugs. They can say, hey, if you want to take some medication, you know, that's up to you. They don't force you to do that. That's not nothing that you gotta do.
Oh, so I wasn't off track.
Yeah,
No,
That's
I
a
mean, it
different
does seem like you
doctor.
may be under like
No,
a
extreme
she just
Different
said a
stress
specialist,
or
different
a
therapist.
doctor.
depression. They may
She
psychologist.
just
suggest
said
that
a
to regulate
therapist.
your mood.
No,
They may.
like the
I'm just saying they may.
psychologist. The
Not all of them.
psychologist
And I only
cannot
know that because of what I'm
prescribe
studying.
But
meds.
So,
but it's possible. It don't have to be all, but it's possible.
and you don't have to agree. That's
That's
the
But
thing.
but
It
but no,
it's
You don't have
hold
possible
to
on.
that
do
they
But it's
it.
can
That's
they
possible.
up to
can
you.
that's
recommend it, but
Who stop
anybody can
dancing now?
recommend
They can
Hey,
anything.
come on.
recommend, but you don't have to.
what is the
Like
point
it's
of
a
But they
recommendation
do
to
no
help
hold
you
on.
cope.
But they do recommend
Yeah,
drugs.
Millie understand me, man.
sometimes,
Damn.
not all
What
the
you say,
time. You
Millie?
don't just
I
go
want to
talk to a
understand
therapist
too.
and they say,
It's
"Oh, you
it's
should
a
go ahead."
recommendation to help you cope. So through
Mm,
helping you explore coping
that's all I need you to
mechanisms,
land. I
there
need you to land right
can
here.
be an opportunity where you will explore medication, but your homies could tell you like hit the J. What's the difference?
That's still medication.
Don't move. Don't.
Hmm
Let's not move it to the homies.
I'm
Homies ain't
Trying to
doctors.
keep making it
Homies ain't
seem
getting
like
paid.
anytime you
It's a
go
whole.
talk
It's a
to a
whole lot of
therapist
reasons
that
why
you're gonna
it's a big
automatically
difference.
be having to take
It's a
drugs.
big
That's
difference.
not the,
No,
that's not that.
absolutely not. Yeah,
People ain't telling
absolutely
me I
not.
need to
That's what
go.
he's
I
trying to
need to go
say.
get clinically diagnosed and go talk to a therapist and
There's
go
a lot of people
unpack.
that just go and talk and they don't
Yeah,
have
so
to
you
sit
don't have
and
to
do
get
it.
clinically diagnosed. Most of y'all got
no.
jobs that probably offer you 5 therapy sessions for free.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Was it EAP?
Shit,
Okay, they don't
I
give a
would too.
damn. They know people go through shit.
Y'all seen Billions?
Mm-mm.
I ain't never seen Billions. All right, bet.
That's a movie.
It's a show.
I'm gonna have to, what's that? What that come on?
Uh, I don't even know, but it's a good little
I'm
dynamics.
gonna go watch episode
I could
one.
be tricked off of that too, but it's a good look. It's about my man Bobby something, stocks, investing,
Mm-hmm.
therapy. It's a dynamics between like a thing a therapist. She works with a billionaire investor. Her husband is work for like the DOJ or something. They trying to catch him. It's a funny triangle, but yeah, it's a lot of I don't see how like y'all don't correlate therapists to like pastors and all these other niggas, but my
No,
bad.
Nah.
They
totally different.
doctors. I mean, pastors go and do work, right?
I mean,
Universities,
if you
and they have to go
Sure,
get
if
a
you are really
particular doctrine to
religious,
be a
you
pastor.
wouldn't go to
but
a
you can't
therapist
compare a
if you don't
pastor to
confide in their
a,
pastor.
What all right, so
a clinical therapist.
what schooling does a clinical therapist have to go to be a clinical therapist?
What school do that? What you mean? What do they have to take up? They could take
Yes.
up psychology. They could take up social work. They could take up like counseling. They got like family consumer services. They got all kinds of things that you can. It's different ways that you could go in and work with people. But ultimately, you have to be like a licensed person to. In DC, I know it's like called a licensed clinical social worker or some type of licensed professional counselor. You have to have some type of license to kind of really give therapy to people. Like you just can't be giving people therapy willy nilly. So it's not really as because that's
I just
kind of
want to know
what my that's
how
kind of what
y'all
I'm
know.
doing. I'm getting a clinical certificate. So
How much
on
they hit
top of
y'all
my
pocket to go talk
master's.
to them therapists, y'all?
Through your job is free.
It depends.
Okay, so with the free jobs, how we feel about it? Do we get to choose whether it's male or female, whether it's
Yep.
race or not?
Yes,
Yep. Yep.
We get to
yes.
Male,
choose
You
all
get
of
to
that.
female,
choose if
black,
it's a
white.
man or a woman,
Oh, we
Yep.
might
what
be
race you want
okay.
them
We
to
might be
be,
talking
all of
now.
that.
It depends.
Okay,
Yes,
Sometimes
okay,
you're
Yeah.
gonna have to go
yeah,
through different people to see
yes,
who really fits you, to see who you like,
yes.
Right.
you like who
Yeah.
okay.
vibe with you. Like
Therapy is like dating. It's like dating, Trey. Look at it like you're dating
is this a
to
new app?
find out.
She
No,
went to a
no,
New Orleans
listen to
accent.
me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to grandma. It's like you're dating, right? Now I had to fire a few of my therapists because we didn't match. You know what I mean? So you gotta find out who fits you.
No.
How many sessions do you go through? How many bad matches? Just like dating. How many times you let them hit? How many times do I crack the
What?
same wide open driveway till I realize, man, I don't want to do this no more.
You
It's
don't
the
you ain't gonna
same
get
thing.
that
Your
deep.
judgment. It's the
You
same
won't be
thing.
able to get that deep if you don't like them. So you
So
gonna
how many therapists y'all got hit by before y'all realized this
ammo.
was the right one?
Bruh.
What?
I'm going through a tunnel. I'm leaving service.
He lost me.
Like
This
I
I
just
think
man
it. I
is
recently
think it
got a
depends
therapist in the
on.
Why you say fuck with this
last
nigga,
year.
bruh?
Like
I mean,
I
whether
think
it was
that
your
question
pockets
depends on your state
or your
too, though,
parents,
because you gotta be willing to say like, all right, cool, I was ready for this opportunity. Like, you can't
you
just
commit.
put it all on the therapist. Like,
Okay.
Right.
yeah,
Because
you
if you
gotta
go
be
and
willing
don't
to do the
help the
work for
therapist,
yourself.
then you're not helping yourself. Like you
yeah,
got to
you
go and be
just
willing to be open.
exactly.
You said it's called Billions. I'm about to find that right now.
Yeah, that's it's a good look. It's a
Uh,
good one.
go to therapy
uh.
tree.
Yeah, through the
Oh,
job
I
or
mean,
through your
so what y'all think?
insurance,
I
either
need
one.
therapy? I'm just pushing back because
I
Absolutely.
all
mean, I
y'all
don't know
acting
what
like
you've
y'all
been
went.
through, but
Oh, y'all acting like y'all went. I never went. I'm just curious. I'm just playing devil's advocate so y'all could help me understand what's the purpose and why y'all
I
feel
mean, a
like y'all
lot of
brains was broken.
times,
Like
like
that's
for
the
instance, you remember something, right? But sometimes, like as children, you got like your blinders on and you only saw it like this. And therapy can help you widen your view of what was happening and what was going on. And sometimes, like you're carrying something, for instance, giving your parents grace. Like I don't know at what age or if you've ever gotten to that part, but like my parents definitely wasn't perfect and there was some things that I think was truly fucked up. But like widen your stance now because you're a parent, you're like, oh wow, they really didn't know how to parent because I'm figuring it out as I go. So you're it's like allowing you to see things from a different perspective as well, not just from the perspective as you experienced it. And some of that you could do by just talking to other people who've already experienced it. Like you talking to other parents, you talking to your homeboys who parented, and y'all just talking about how your parents parented versus how you parented. Now you understand why your parents might have did XYZ element OP.
I love that, Stacey, because it's very true. And I think that it's important because it's like we'll grow up with, or even carry into our adulthood, a lot of resentment for our parents and a lot of hate and disdain. And you be like, damn, they was young too. Damn, they was just whatever too. And when you realize that, you be like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't be as hard on them about this. Especially now that you're in, like she said, you're in a position now when you can really understanding because I know with me, I had to deal with a lot of past trauma from my mom and the things that I experienced with her as growing up as a young adolescent. And it took a long time for me to work through that stuff. And it probably wasn't up until she passed away that I really started to really work on a lot of that stuff. And and that broke my heart because now I know and now I get it and now I see, but I didn't see it then. It is some type of blinders on or some shit you don't really see it at first, but I just think it just takes time. I mean, like I said, I always tell people try to work it out while people still alive, man, because you don't want to wait until they gone and then you can't really do nothing about it, but you still just gotta live on. That's why I just try to live on and be the best mom I can because I know it's hard. Fuck all that. It's hard. But we can
Yeah,
do it, man. We can do it.
So do y'all
yeah.
feel like maybe therapy is like a good shooting range? Like you can go to therapy, practice how you gonna say something to that
Mhm.
person before they gone, work it out, and then you go and have that conversation and y'all use it for like a shooting range or something.
It's like a
Like maybe
shooting
all the
range,
way
but
up.
you get a tool. Like for instance, say you had a difficult relationship with your parent, right? And I had to do this with a young lady that I consider like my godchild now. It's like your mom is crazy, right? So when you approach her, have the conversation up until when she started flicking off. Okay, cool. This as far as we got this time. Let's not go no deeper because I feel myself getting emotional or something and back away. So it's like you get the tools, like they said, coping mechanisms, like, oop, I didn't triggered it. Let's back away. I'll revisit another time. But sometimes you have to be intentional and conscious of these triggers and going to therapy helps you see that. Like sometimes it's literally just becoming more present and somebody's giving you the indicators. Okay, when she get here, stop. Or when you feel yourself getting a kind of way, that's when you back up. Don't let it go beyond this point. Like sometimes they just giving you checkpoints and coping mechanisms and tools to be able to deal with whatever the situation is. Because sometimes what they say, you can change you can't change the situation. So
Yep.
sometimes you need the coping mechanisms to deal with the situation. Like, okay, I love my mom. I'm gonna go see her. She start talking crazy. I'm out. I'm out before it get bad. I'm out before it gets to this point. You know what I mean? Because you don't want. I'm a person that don't want to disrespect my mom. So I'm real quick to be like, all right, conversation over. Talk to you later. Like,
Hmm.
and that's something that like you was talking about going to therapist. The first lady I had, she told me after my little free sessions that I didn't need no help. And I'm like, we didn't even get deep. Like I did that on my own. She was like, yeah, you're doing just fine by yourself. And I'm like, yo, I already knew I'm a reflective person, so I had to go to somebody else. You know what I mean? Because that's
That would
when you
have
start
pissed
to.
me off. That would have pissed me off.
I mean, it
She
did
was
piss
at
me
the end of
off.
them 5 sessions, shy.
Right. Right. And she was just collecting the check. But again, like dating, you learn not to spend too much time. One or two, your first session is the introduction. You really ain't working too much on nothing anyway. Your second session, you might be like, nah, this ain't it. You know what I mean? You just over there, That's not gonna get us nowhere. So I mean, it's just practice. You know what I mean? It's gonna be uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable as absolute fuck. But if you want to get better, you'll find that person you feel like you can talk to, whether it's your homeboy, a friend, a stranger. I knew people who did like cable and stuff. They be like, "Boy, you going to people's houses?" They start treating it like therapy. People will talk to anybody,
Hmm.
just to get it off their chest.
Bartenders, barbers.
And then
I'm
it's
with
not
you.
about perfection either, because like you're not going to be perfect during the process. You still might go off, or you still might have a moment. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's just all about recognizing that something is there and it needs to be mended and fixed. And you can only fix it to the best of your ability. I just think consistency with a lot of shit, especially therapy, is really like the key to it. Like, you just got to be consistent with it and with your walk and what you're trying to do with your emotional state, because it's important. Because this world's something else, and you need to be mentally
Mhm.
prepared for it. And if you all up in your head and you can't see the process it'll get it together, I do recommend that you go see somebody. I do, and I feel
Because
like five
otherwise, you're
sessions
a
ain't
puppet.
enough,
Otherwise, you're a
especially for
puppet
people
to
in the Black
society.
community.
Yeah.
Shit, niggas need more than 5 sessions of therapy. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
More than five. And how long is
period.
the
Niggas been
sessions?
traumatized,
Like
huh?
45 minutes to an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Man, yeah.
Listen to anybody famous. It's so many famous people saying, "Man, listen, I'm in therapy for the rest of my life." A lot of black celebrities, they telling you now they're gonna be in therapy forever because of the weight of everything they got to deal with. Like 5 sessions is just a taste
Yeah,
of what
that's
it
I'm,
could
nothing.
I,
be.
I'm with the practice. It's just the that clinical doctor, stranger angle y'all pitching to me. That's just a little. Yeah.
I mean, but that's the
No, you
interviewing
said that to
process too.
yourself. Nobody said nothing about no clinical shit. Nobody said nothing about you getting diagnosed and having to take no medicine, nigga. You just started saying that. Like niggas,
No, they doctors and they recommend stuff, but
there
also
are
if
different
I'm going
doctors.
and talking to some stranger, it's just honest, y'all. We might
I
have
mean, some
higher
people cool
expectations
though.
on our family members and our homies because we
Somebody
gonna
said the
expect
right
them.
You
word,
gotta go to
like
somebody that ain't gonna
therapist
judge
and
you.
like what's
You
it called?
gotta go to
The
somebody that don't that got a
Psychiatrist.
blank slate, and you got a blank slate with them, and it's just you building that rapport and that relationship yourself. Like, I think
So
sometimes
how
you
do
can
we
talk to
dictate that,
family, but
Sharice?
sometimes that ain't the healthiest shit to do.
You got to go
How
through it and you got to talk to people and see who fit for you.
Especially if you don't want it leaving between that
Leave,
circle.
okay, look, we know how
yeah, so
people is.
you gonna go to five of them and tell five people your secret until you run into
But see,
the sixth one.
they're under a contract to not repeat that. The HIPAA laws protect that. Now go tell your cousin Pookie, your whole block gonna know. So like
I can
pick your
whoop Pookie
poison.
ass too though.
Yeah, but
That
they
don't
still
change that
know.
everybody know. That don't change that everybody know your secret.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, you can beat that ass, but they
That's a
know.
fact. They
You ain't
know.
gonna beat that information out of their ass. Family
You
loves
can't beat
tea.
that
I love
headline,
my
nigga.
family, but they love some tea. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Right, because they always got that one person they gonna tell. Don't tell nobody, but
But
Okay.
hey, you already know if somebody
So
lead off
somebody
with
say
you,
don't
don't
tell
tell them.
nobody. I'm like, man,
That's AKA. I already
that is
told enough
not
people.
good.
I just don't want
Don't
you to
tell
tell
me.
nobody and find out I told somebody else. It's
Yeah,
like,
don't fucking tell me.
if
That's where I'm at. Don't tell me shit. I'm
everybody
good.
else don't know it, I don't know if I want to know it either. Fuck it.
Okay, at
Um,
this stage.
that's that's a fact. That's a fact. I mean, figuring that out it is key though. It's just what community you should speak to, and how we hold, and then how do we hold certain information. What do we do with this information? How do we hold people accountable? Because a part of therapy is going to be talking about what you've done, how you how you feel, and what you want to do. So in these processes, how do we hold people accountable?
You can only hold yourself accountable.
Yeah, I'm telling you, because if they not gonna hold themselves accountable, they ain't got nothing to do with you. You got to be the one. I'm telling you, it's all up to you. So that's how I look at it.
Yeah, it's you.
You
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 can
can
control
forgive
you.
them for what
So
they
them
what they
people, so the
don't
people that
know,
done heinous acts, y'all don't think they should have talked to somebody because they all talk to
but
people
before they did
afterwards.
it or after.
Yeah, they talk to niggas afterwards. Y'all don't think they should be able to, the ones that be alive.
Heinous
Y'all
acts
don't
like
think
murder or something.
all that. Y'all don't think the
They
therapy
when
that
they
y'all,
ass go to jail, they in therapy.
yeah, beyond saying y'all don't think the therapy before could have prevented that. What about the ones that did do therapy and they still did those heinous acts? Because that's not act like that's not
And
a
that's
thing.
why some of these people are diagnosed with the shit they diagnosed with. And sometimes when they diagnosed with certain things, they'll get away with that situation. If it was a trigger involved or
I
you
feel like
know,
therapy is trending now. So I feel like people use it sometimes now as a tool to get away with things.
all they
So
gotta do is be on paper and the severity of it and how long it's been.
yeah,
There
I
we
feel
go.
like it
And
can be
if
used
they
as a
freak out,
tool. Yeah.
like a person, like a
That's all I'm
military
saying.
person with PTSD, yeah, if they go off, they probably won't do a
But they
day in
know it
jail.
though. They
I'm
know that
off
they
all
get
the
a
time.
waiver for that. They know they get a pass. When they can say PTSD from the military, they getting different kind of passes. And they know
Mm.
Yeah,
it.
and they don't
Yeah,
get no
so
youngins
they
no
know it.
PTSD from the hood.
Yeah,
They
people
but
get
see, they
diagnosed with
won't, they
PTSD from
not
the
trying
hood
to
for sure.
acknowledge that. Yeah, they don't want to acknowledge that publicly.
Yeah, but I know it to be true. I know it to be true because
It's a real
it
thing, man.
yeah, it's a real
A lot of them
thing. And
youngins
I
is
True.
getting caught with guns off PTSD. You see somebody get killed, or you know about people getting killed in certain things, you gonna
everything
go
is
get you a
circumstantial.
firearm, and then you get caught with the firearm. Now you're like, fuck, your shit turned upside down because you just didn't want to die. Like,
Yeah, and they'll probably remand you to a home or something like like a PIW or something, for example. They'll probably remind you to that type of shit, just depending on, like I said, the severity, how long you've been dealing with something like that. They determine all of that, and then they'll still bring in someone to see about your mental capacity before you did it and after you did it. So, like, all of that does go into play. Most people get mental evaluations. That's why they try to find out if you're competent to stand trial. Were you aware? Did you know what you were doing? Some people can play
yeah,
it off, and some people
was you
can't.
under anything
Yeah, were you exactly?
or
That's
the
why they do
influence
that.
of other people and things? You know what I'm saying? Caused.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why they do that. That's why they do it. I mean, I do think they try to get to the bottom of it, but some people just, like I said, some people you can't fucking fix. You can't fucking fix them. Some
Think so?
people, yeah, I think
Do
so.
you
I
think
don't think
some
you can fix
people? You
everybody.
think some people was broke, or you think some people was innately born like that?
Hmm. I think that's a good question because I've always felt like we're born innately good until we experience something that changes our perspective.
I think some of it is DNA actually. The reason why I say
Hmm.
DNA because they say babies experience what the mom experiencing. So if your mom was going through something traumatic and she nervous, you come out born a nervous person, or your mom was angry, or just the environment wasn't good, and you're feeling that in vitro. I think that there's some because, like for instance, TMI, my kid's father ain't been consistent in being in my kid's life, but they act like him sometimes, and I'm like, how the hell you act like somebody you don't know like that?
Yeah,
What's
that's more like
what's act
genetics
like
and
him?
things being passed down, like traits and things. That's going to be passed down from both mom and dad. Even if they don't know their dad, they're going to possess some of his qualities and traits for
Right,
sure.
but anxiety is one of them. Anger is one of them. Some of these things that you like, why you angry all the time? And they don't even know why they angry because, like, they have no reason to be angry. You know what I mean? But it's like, oh, but I know this parent got a temper and that family got a temper.
Is
Like,
there anything
Yeah,
positive we contribute to that?
yeah, of course. My kids are extremely talented because of their dad.
we
Okay.
contribute. I would honestly, I mean, in my opinion, I still think that we are born innately good. I mean, I think that you just don't know the difference between the two. I think once you get into that understanding and knowing the difference between the two, is when you start to act on one more than the other. Like the Jason movies and stuff. Like even when he was little, he was tripping. I'm serious. Like he was like 6 years old, tripping out this joint. Like even as he got, Michael Myers. That's what I'm thinking about. Michael Myers,
Michael
not
Myers,
Jason.
yeah, yeah, not
Michael
Jason. Jason
Myers.
drowned.
Yeah, yeah. Jason was terrible too, though, as a child. Like and when you see that in your child when they're little like that, when they killing animals and being abusive to stuff, you have to go and get them help. You have to. Most people don't go and get them help when they see that stuff like that anger, that extreme anger, and it take them a while to come down from it. Yeah, all that shit got to go get checked at the
But
door.
that's probably like at the most earliest sign, what, a toddler? But
Yeah,
what have we ever seen an angry baby?
yeah.
So
I mean,
from
never.
that,
I
from
mean,
there to there, what happened that
babies are
made
the best.
destruction and you know what I'm saying to the toddler stage, destruction and anger and those type of reactions? What happened?
So,
Man, I mean,
sometimes it just
it's the
be like
golden
that.
questions. Yeah, I don't
Sometimes
know.
it
I
just
wish
be. I mean, I don't know. Everything is about nurture, in my opinion. I mean, nature is one thing, but nurture is another. And a lot of these kids, even at a young age, are not getting nurtured properly. So, you know, I I think it's complicated. Especially with children that may be that may be having some type of mental health symptoms or some type of symptoms like that. It's it's complicated, but I think like once they start acting out in a certain way, if they do, a lot of kids don't, but if they do, you have to just be alert that when they're doing things out of the norm, that's not normal for their age. You'd have to go and get them. I would say go get them checked. You don't have to, but I would suggest, recommend that all day.
is that what physical doctor, mental doctor?
Both, both. Because
Okay.
whatever it is that they're doing as a child, you can kind of put a stop to it. But once they start to grow up, you may not be able to put a stop to it. Like that's why I say like it's about nurture too, because like if you beating the shit out of your child at like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like what you think they gonna go out there and be doing to other people? So I just think, sometimes it's not always because they're not always just bad because they're bad. I just think sometimes it's just experience and things. Like I said, just a lack of nurture. Like I think it was a story like that with the guy from Bury Farms. Like mother was real abusive to him and stuff like that, and he had to go live like the guy took his family in, like his friend took them all in. I think he was part of the junkyard band, but he didn't stay with the band for a long time. I can't remember his name right now, but the story had me in tears. I was very sad to hear that he was going through that. His mother would wipe the dog shit and piss on him and stuff, just like stuff like that. And it's just
Damn.
kind of like a lot of these kids deal with a lot of trauma and a lot of they parents really be abusing them. So I mean, I just do think it'd be a lot of things, and sometimes like parents don't abuse them at all, and they still do that shit. So it's just about who willing to care for you and willing to make sure that they can get you that help that you need.
Is that two-parent household? You think that's a good care we can start with?
I think so. I mean, I think that, like I said, like I was saying earlier, I think that like women and men, young girls, young boys, all need a male figure in their lives. Period. Because you want to see how a man is supposed to carry himself and you want to
Yeah.
see how a woman is supposed to carry herself.
And both parents provide something different. I actually
Yes.
read an article that like single dads actually raise more successful kids because fathers, they're gonna stick to the program. Like this is what it is. I might not be giving you no hugs and kisses, but we're gonna be consistent, we're gonna be this, we're gonna be that, versus moms, single moms, especially, you know what I mean? You're gonna be coddling your kid because a woman nurtures. And it's like yin and yang, a mother and father. Like you need both to give the child both tools or both sets of tools that they need. So I was very surprised. I think it was Florida maybe that was fighting more for fathers' rights because, a lot of times they automatically give it to the mom. And it's like, but it was clinically proven that single dads actually produce like more successful children in the sense of hey, we gonna make sure XYZ happen, because that's what fathers typically do in the household.
Straight disciplinarian mode. Shit,
Yeah,
I think I had a great father, a great father.
Shout out to the
So
great dads. No shade.
yeah,
yeah, no doubt.
All the great daddies.
No, for
yeah,
sure.
just an amazing man. I tell him all the time, like, like you're amazing. I said I'm not sure about all this other shit I'm running into, but I don't know how many men can measure up because like yeah, he's really great
That's a good example to have.
for sure. Shoot, and it don't matter where we at in life, and that's what all of my step brothers, all of us. You know what I'm saying? He always pushing us to be great and pushing us to be the best we can
Mhm.
be, and not to give up on ourselves. Most importantly, so a dad really, really does. But I think make a difference. I do. So yeah, and he got to be raised right too, because my father's a baby boomer, so he came up under a very strict dad, like he worked for his whole family. Shit, my grandmother, she was a homemaker. She babysitted all the damn kids on Morton Street. Like that's just, the type of family he had 8 brothers and sisters.
Mhm.
So like my grandfather really put in that work. And all of them are successful. Honestly, all my aunts and uncles, like everybody, they're all successful. And like I think they just come from that particular era, and it was put in us. So, we understand it. Shoot, because we grew up like, yeah, you bring your ass in the house before the streetlights come on. Like, this the 90s. What the fuck? This the 2000s. What you mean? But that's how it was. We grew up on some real tight ship over that motherfucker. But I would say it made us who we are, better people. We try to, I try to instill it in my child as well, the same thing, just not giving up and working hard because that's all we can fucking do. So,
Yeah, fact.
shoot, I get it now, shit. Shoot, if I could do some 20s over, I'd do some stuff different. But I understand now, being in my 30s, shit, tipping that 40 line. I ain't there yet, but, god damn, I can't believe it. It's a
Yeah,
real
but
blessing to have had a parent that really cared about you, because it's
mhm.
important.
For
It's
sure.
important. And I hate that kids don't get to experience that. I hate that.
For sure.
They kid or be their kid,
All of it.
yeah,
Because
all of
you need it all. You do. You need it all. You need them to be there. You need them to care. Shit, you doing your little sports. You look out in the audience. You can see your father right there or your mother right there.
it.
That's a very gratifying feeling for children. And it builds their character. It really do.
I,
So,
I was the PTA president voluntold because I didn't want it to go away. But through doing the research about that and getting involved, they literally said kids who parents show up perform better.
yep. Come on.
Yeah, they ain't doing it for nothing. They get goal oriented, ASAP. Because even if they ain't figure out, I'm gonna do it for mom, I'm gonna do it for dad, even if they don't have no reason to do it for their damn self. So
It's
I think that
beautiful.
does.
So I hope that can change in our community. That's what I really hope. Having seen everybody being more active, mothers too, because hearing the moms outside, you like, God damn, shoot, I don't remember the last, I don't remember the last time I've been out, really been out since I had a child, like really, because I just told myself I don't want to be that parent that's always gone and always out. Like if
Mhm.
I'm gone, it's because I'm doing something I need to be doing,
Productive,
not because
yeah.
I'm out partying and shit. No, like I don't.
It
People
bring
be
the
mad. You
sport.
don't
It
ever
bring
want
the
to go nowhere. I'm
spoils
in the
back.
house with my daughter, nigga. I don't want to go nowhere. I want to be right where I'm at. Like if I can be in the house with my child, that's what I'm gonna do. Like that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, she needs to see my face every fucking day. Like that's how I see
Do the girls still do like waiting to exhale parties and karaoke,
it.
or is the party only at
I don't
in a
know.
certain?
I mean, they may still do them. They may still do them. Venting about men and
And
all that. They may
is
still do it.
is it a girl thing nowadays, or do girls still like do y'all still have a lot of friends and cliques, and even in an adult way of you know what I'm saying, networking variety of adult females that y'all talk to and converse with and have some type of community with, or is it I don't fuck with bitches?
I have like a few good girlfriends that
It's
I can
not
really,
family.
really
That is
talk to.
not family.
Now, yeah, a few good girlfriends that I
Okay.
feel like I could really, really like, say what's up, talk to them or whatever. Like my friends, like
She
I
get
still like we're more distant now. Like not all of them, but a good amount of, like I said, the three that I mainly talk to, I just keep them at the hip. But everybody else is like I'm just more so focused on being a parent, and like my priorities and stuff have changed so much that anybody that's not aligning with, I'm just not aligning with you, and that's just how it is. So I got a few good girlfriends, but I ain't clicking you on nothing. I've never really been that way.
had friends, those friends. I'm not just like I don't like some just like I don't like bitches. I don't like to hang with the boys. Like niggas suck too. Boys gross and they stink and like it would go away. But I got some friends and I lost some friends. I don't know. In the business shit though, you know what I'm saying? I got, you know what I'm saying, people that I connect with, some women that I admire, some things that they did that, you know what I'm saying, that I wanna, you know what I'm saying, learn from, but that don't make us friends, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what you call it, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like sometimes, unfortunately, and especially when they from here, we're like, bitches heads be getting so big, you know what I'm saying? When they know, like, you know what I'm saying, you want to learn from them, or you got, you know what I'm saying, they got something that you trying to understand, like, shit start to get weird. And I don't really jack that.
Yes, you know how to. Oof. I love us, but I be like, "Woo, child, we difficult.
Yes, like sometimes she just like, okay,
We difficult,
all right.
like difficult. I ain't never really seen nothing like it."
I swear to God. Oh
Like,
my
what the fuck is
soul.
going on?
Oh my soul.
Can't we all just get along? Like,
Fuck
damn, no.
fuck
I
no.
don't know what it was. It's probably just something in the air in the DMV. I don't know what it be.
I feel like a lot of us have been scorned and been scorched, and you know what I'm saying. Just like you always, we got our guards up all the time, like you know what I'm saying. Just cause, especially if it's somebody you don't know, 'cause you never know, and it's such a small area. You don't know who somebody know. You just never know, and I get it, but sometimes people don't know how to really compa-
Compartmentalized.
Yeah,
I knew what you was trying to say. It's true.
that's what I mean. Yeah, some people don't really know how to do that, and it's just like when I say some people, I'm some people. No shade. Like,
Hey,
saying. But coming on here, you know what I'm saying, and chatting with y'all and all the people that come in and come out of here, you know what I'm saying, like that helped me though, you know what I'm saying, not just like be so stiff on people, like you know what I'm saying, and I had to do that even with my artists, like I got to do that because he even more stiff, like you know what I'm saying, so
hmm I just think it just takes a lot. We have to, begin to grow up and just mature a little bit.
that's it, that's the
That's
big word
it.
right there.
Yeah,
And
what
once
is our
we do
fear of being
that,
social?
huh?
It's not about
What
being
is our fear
it's
of being social? If we're gonna
sometimes
go talk to them therapists,
no, you missed
You
it. You
are.
missed what I said before that. Like
uh,
sometimes when you go out there and you go do that, especially unfortunately the people from here, you might go out there and do that. Sometimes people go ahead and use that as a little like you know what I'm saying,
You
as
can't be
air
too
cover,
happy.
you know what I'm
You
saying?
can't
but is
be
that
too
a
friendly. You can't
No,
be
because if somebody
so
comes
many
to you,
rules.
but is that your
everybody don't
choice
do that.
making or is that
No, everybody
the
don't do that.
people?
But sometimes you're gonna go through those. You're gonna put yourself out there to somebody who might seem like they got good intentions. The whole time you find out that you're not. And for a lot of us that's from here, it don't really take us but too many times to get burnt before it's like fuck everybody. You know what I'm saying? And you got this type of you know what I'm saying. You got this big ass sour cream and onion chip on your shoulder. You know that.
Yeah, like I
Right.
noticed. Like I mean, even I remember I used to smile all the time, like all the time. I still do though, but just not as often as I used
As
to.
often.
Like, and people will always take an issue with that. Like, why are you always smiling? Why not?
I feel like that's
what's
demons and devil
what's
shit.
wrong with
Like, why
having a
you asking
smile?
somebody
You like,
smiling?
what's wrong?
Of being happy and
That's
trying to like
evil.
Yeah, I'm telling
rub
you,
off
yeah,
on
but that's
That
the
is
you.
type of shit
evil.
people from here do.
That is evil. People, I don't like people like that.
It
But like,
definitely is a city mentality.
what
Yeah,
yeah,
ask you why you fucking smiling because I want
what you
to.
so happy for? Damn, Judith, what the fuck?
I can't just have a smile on my face. I
Nah,
can't
these
say
people, I don't
hello.
like
I
people
can't
like
tell
that.
you, I like your hair, or compliment you, or it's always, it's always something. I don't know. That's why
Some people
I,
is overly animated, but some people just don't. They will really ask you that, like, what you so
they
happy? What
will.
you smiling for? Huh? What is you talking about? See what the
That's
fuck I got on, nigga? You know how many times I look in the mirror? I look good, nigga. So I'm motherfucking smiling, nigga. What the fuck?
shoot.
What's up? Like, nah, some
'Cause I
people.
feel like it. The fuck.
Shit, I'm fucking fried. I'm having a ball. Is you cool?
But
Like,
it's so real. I be like, damn.
evil, bro. Those is demons. As soon as you hear that, that's the cue to leave the spot. No
I'm
funny.
telling you. That's why I try to
What
stay,
happy for? Huh?
yeah, close to my folks that that fuck with me, and I just leave it at that. Whoever
You ever
I
see a
fall
nigga,
out
you
with,
know the
it
one
is what it
dancing nigga in
is.
the club? You ever see a nigga actually press that nigga? Whoa, come on, bro. He danced his life away. You want to beat him?
I'm telling
It's
you,
evil. Those is demons. That's evil.
walking
Man,
right
one of
on
my
through
man
them
is
and
one of
working
them
right
niggas,
on through them
man.
and don't even know it.
He in there
And I
hitting
love him
hard
for
and you
that.
want to beat him up. Like, he ain't do nothing to nobody.
Guys around my neighborhood used to be like, why you always hang with him? Because like, bruh, the older I got, the more I like to be around that type of energy. I want to be
Like,
around
want to be
people that
around y'all
smiling for
evil
no
ass.
reason. People that just happy for no reason, bro. We've been around enough of that.
Been around
Y'all
enough
just trying to walk
drama,
around and be around
exactly.
happy people. Like, yeah, they coming and watching the game and they happy. They coming and listen to the music. They happy. They coming in to whatever. Because ain't that why we going out somewhere? Jesus Christ.
That's why when I used to go to parties, I go in the room and speak to every fucking body. Bitches won't
Yeah.
say nothing. You like, God damn, what's
Myself.
wrong?
Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up? What's up, brother, man?
That's why I said I
Hey,
ain't got time for it.
they looking at you like you tweaking. I mean, like, we all in the room
World
together.
don't like me right now
Right.
just because of that shit. I walked to the party and just, you know what I'm saying, was just having a ball. Like, who the fuck this bitch think she is?
Right. Just trying to have fun.
Yikes.
Shit, we
Me?
26
Yeah, like,
years old,
what's up?
25 years old. It's supposed to be
Yeah.
like that. Everybody just sitting on the couch just looking at you like you ain't saying nothing. What is going on?
Yeah,
I'm
like,
trying to
why
make
is the
niggas
music? Why is
fall.
the
Let's
music even
go.
playing there?
Who's on my
Like,
team? Let's get it.
I don't want two step. They don't. But people barely even dance at weddings, man. Like, Jesus Christ, get your ass up.
That's why I
Be
said if
drunk
it
and have a
started to
good
get
time,
like that
dog.
in my generation, I can only imagine because I be seeing the videos of Gen Z in the club. I said, dang, y'all on the phone. I don't remember
Man,
it ever being like that when I was in the club on the phone,
everybody posted up. They spending thousands of dollars to just sardine up.
standing around and look at each other. I'm so confused. I said, shoot, we couldn't wait to turn 18 and go to the fucking club.
The club shit so burnt. I hate the club. For real. I hate when my artist got a late show, bro. Oh my god, I hate it.
Yeah, man. I turned 18, went to love for the first time.
Yes.
God.
That shit
That was
changed my
the
life.
spot. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that shit changed
You
my
had to
life,
be
man.
there, Jazz.
You had
Sorry,
to
boo.
be there, gang. I ain't gonna lie. That shit changed my
You had to
life,
be
boy.
there.
Look at that bitch. Y'all just think I look young now. Imagine how I looked when I was 14. Please.
Shit.
That shit
I
changed my
think
life.
love was lit. Dream was better.
Oh my god.
I think Dream was closed by the time I was shit,
I couldn't
18
wait.
to 08.
Look, I'm
I think
telling
that
Dream
my
shit was
turned,
closed.
age.
Dream turned to something else, but it turned to something else, right?
Didn't
It
it turn
turned to
into
love. Dream turned to love.
yeah,
Oh,
Dream
Dream turned
turned
to
to the
love.
love. And then there was another one that
Yeah,
was
see,
around the corner.
I don't think I've been to Dream. Cause that's all New York Avenue, right?
Yep.
So that's the other ones around the corner. Yeah, that's Fur, right?
I think
The Fur,
so.
the
We used to
Fur
go
was
there
something else
too.
before that. I think that's what I was thinking about. Fur was something else before that. And what's that other one that's on right by New York Avenue Station? They used to be that one was there for a
Ibiza.
long time. Ibiza.
Yeah.
I went there.
Ibiza
Yeah,
was fun too
all
because all the
them
celebrities used to
motherfuckers.
go there. And Love though. They all used to, when
Tunnel,
they was young,
DC
they
Man,
all used to
Tunnel,
be there.
Aqua used
when
to
I
be on
was
50.
going to them joints, they had us go having a collar shirt, all that. Fuck this shit
Man,
ain't nothing like this now. We
they
have
I
to
see
wear.
them dog in the middle of your generation out for that. I said, shit, that was a dress code.
Yeah,
My daughter said we look like we was going to the club professional.
we had to. Though.
Blazer,
They take
pump.
you in with that.
No,
They
not
take
pumps. The
you
big
in.
Chucky heel pumps.
Yes, the chunky pump. Yep, in the front, and the skinny
All that
heel. Yes,
dope tennis
Lord.
shoes. You better be
I
somebody.
Yes,
You
remember, I
know
remember,
Lord.
these tennis
I
shoes,
remember I used
boy.
to see the older girls going outside. I'm like, them bitches so cut. Them
Had
bitches
your
is weird.
little bandage dress on, put your little belt over top of that motherfucker.
Oh my god! I
Shit.
Oh
remember I used
man,
to see
I
the
ain't
girls
gonna lie.
going
We was
Those
outside.
were
never
the
seen my
times.
business.
Watching them go outside, go to their cars. I was like, y'all look good. I'm telling you, there was the
Oh,
original bitches.
wobbling
I
up the
like
street.
bitches was bad looking good with the Japanese cherry blossom pub. I could smell it open balcony child.
She's so
I feel like
funny.
we went to now. Dang, I don't want to mess up the timeline, but I know it was mega clubs, and then I feel like we went to I don't know if it was strip clubs or lounges first. But I think the strip clubs, then the lounges. One of them came before the other, but
Shit.
then the club scene turned into that. There was a point that you couldn't go nowhere without a strip club. Then you couldn't go nowhere if it wasn't a lounge. Then now they got the
What's the
strippers
name
in the
of that
lounges.
city by Naylor Road? What was it?
Oh, that's what's that? The Legend.
Legend. But that's like what my mama used to say. She'd go to the
Yes,
Capitol.
girl, the legends used to be popping with the male strippers. I
That's
lived
what
that
my mama used
era.
to be there, y'all. Y'all wasn't there.
I never went to Club Legend.
My mama
Legends, the
used to
classics, the
I
live
classics
did
with the
go to
female
EB though to
strippers.
see one of them go-go bands.
Listen, way before
H2O.
y'all time. Y'all mama was at the oak tree over there in Oxon Hill.
Oh yeah, that one too. My mama used to be outside. That shit was crazy. Her and my phone, but they some freaks. That's
I
crazy.
know the Crossroads is one we used to like to go to too.
Yep, over there was that like
Crossroads.
Hyattsville-ish kind of area.
Yeah,
Like in
that
that
one is
little
still
cut
out
over
there.
there on the side. I gotta
Yeah.
find that
Well,
picture. I
I
had a
even been
full
to the
haircut too.
Zanzibar.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I couldn't
People
name a
love.
lot of it. Don't
Yeah,
give
I
me
was
the name.
still 17. I
I
couldn't
mean,
get
all of
into
them
that
up.
shit down there.
Man, Tigger White
H2O and all
Party at
that.
the Zanzibar was the shit.
It was over with for none of that. I couldn't get in none of them spots.
Yeah, the
By the way.
H2O and the Zanzibar. Yes, yes.
Yes,
I
them
used to
Uh,
Tigger
work at
White
Phillips
parties set it
Flagship.
off.
Used to see them coming out of that motherfucker. Shit.
Maybe we get the name in the strip joints, and we get the name in the lounges. It's a long run for that shit.
Used to be a good time, man.
Yeah, yeah.
It
DC
used to be a good time, but I don't know. The culture changed. I mean, I still think I said shit, drinks weren't as expensive back then. They were expensive for
They
us, I
spanking
think.
this now.
But they $20. I was like, for what? For this? Hell nah. Shoot, I don't be playing. I go right to the liquor store if I
You
wanted
can
to
get a
drink.
pint.
I don't play.
The fuck? Get a
I,
pint of some shit.
yeah, I cannot.
The
I'm
fuck?
not spending money at the bar. Ridiculous. I had a
College
Yeah.
taught
session.
us
I was
the
25 years
pregame.
old at Bliss Lake
Oh,
Club.
you hear me? Yeah,
Never
we
do
come
that
from
again.
we come from also go-go's, bring your own liquor and shit, man.
They need to bring that shit
Look,
back. What the
I'm
fuck?
telling you. Then they had
I
a
remember
joint
the first time I was in
long
the
as
crib
it
with my
ain't
nigga. It
glass.
was
You
like
can bring
30
it in as long as it ain't glass.
I said, what?
You could bring your water bottle in. You could fill up. You hear me?
Yeah, but they can't even
Good old
put.
CFP days,
Yeah,
baby.
it's too dangerous to do that shit now. Everybody shit.
Them
Somebody gets
CFP
too
days was
turned
the
up. They got
beautiful
bottle in
time.
head, crack that shit over your head. You like, ho. So that's probably
That's
why
one of
they
my
stopped that
greatest
shit.
go-go experiences. I've been to all the fucking go-go's too, but one of my greatest go-go experiences was when the CFE was in their prime.
CFE, man, that was just a big old room, a big ass room.
Great nights in there,
My
man.
favorite joint was the 20 for 20s. That was my shit.
Nah, I'm talking about
20s,
grown
yeah.
CFE.
Yeah, we used to drive from the city to go
And I
CFE.
was a kid. We wasn't damn near wasn't even old enough to get in there. But because everybody fathers was managers and shit, PCB and shit. if you know, you know. So
Shit, it
man,
used to
it's
be.
like that.
It used to be a good time. I'm grateful for that, for the youth, for my youth at that time.
What about you talking about the Mad Chef Cabaret? I think that was the hot shop. but
Yes. Oh my
the
God. We
house shop
used
I
to
think
watch
was
the
my very,
DVDs from
very
that
first.
joke.
Yeah, I think that was my very, very first experience.
The
I think.
DVDs from the hot shop. Lord Jesus. That's like '04. Shit.
Yeah, man. Kids in the parking lot. That shit used to be bananas. They shut everything. Well, niggas start dying, man. That shit get too hectic.
Yeah. Shoot. That's what I'm saying. I think every generation had that, like that wild, crazy phase. I just think, and I'd be happy that I've made it to my age because there's so many people that did not make it to their 30s or nothing. They died young. And I'm like, whoa, you know,
At these places and shit. Like, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
at those, yeah.
During these waves and during these, like, yeah, everybody did not make it.
And that's why I'm just happy, man. I'm glad. I say, woo, I'm glad. I'm just glad. Okay. Yeah, I said maybe it is a purpose for my life because Lord knows, you know, I couldn't imagine. Like, I mean, it's crazy too because we'll come
I
out the
mean,
DC Star and they be shooting and all that. You like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
man. It's inevitable, but nobody wants to go like that. Like,
Never.
so
Mm-mm.
yeah, it's just like, come on, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's too much.
And a lot of children going before their parents. And
Yes,
that's not fair.
it's not. My
So
girl, my girl on fourth said it best. It goes against the law of nature,
yeah,
and it do.
both parents be losing children.
Yep.
One maybe still got one in a certain way, but you still losing the essence of your child. They gotta go grow up in jail.
Yes, that's still a loss. I tell people that.
Yeah,
That's why I
man.
say whether they killed the person and then they gotta go to jail, it's a loss one way or another.
And
One
I
way
know
or
some great
another.
guys that came out and doing great things, but it's too hard for me to ever use them as the example because there's so many others that's not.
That's why
So,
the violence interrupted thing kind of disappointed me a little bit. Cause I was like, dang, man, it seemed like it's the right thing. I mean, I think we talked about this before in the cycle.
yeah,
Maybe so.
I'm with you. I'm mad as hell. As soon as I get in the
Yeah.
game, now everybody getting hit for money, and now it's a bad thing. And it's like, oh, I do see what they're talking about. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it pissed me off because it was like, man, I've been giving back and doing my thing for a long time. I would have never really touched this side if I knew if it was that ugly. It's like,
Yeah.
Jesus. But you don't want to get what you call it. Don't want to get discouraged if you know you're doing the right thing but I'm with you, man.
Yeah.
Niggas put a stain on that shit. Like
They did piss me off. I was so mad.
it's like
I was like, why? Like it's something so like that could have been really positive, and y'all out here doing all kinds of shit you ain't got no business doing. You something that you trying to steer them away from doing, you doing it. That's a contradiction. You can't do that.
but then I also be like trying to also be like, man, maybe they just trying, certain niggas getting finessed or it's a certain bad apples, and we can't dissuade from doing the work because maybe that might be the whole purpose of putting that in our face. Now we gotta know who be fucking up and hold people accountable and know how to hold these activists or etc. accountable.
All of
They
them.
try to say I was an activist on the news. I was like, And y'all like,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
they
did
just
say
said
that.
it's like, nigga, like y'all could say that, but don't get me to start trying to identify with certain shit that y'all gonna entitle me to be. I don't know. Let me keep looking at the fucking definition every single day when I wake up or before I do something, and let me decide if that's exactly what I am. But yeah, I'm active in the streets, nigga, of course. But activist, I don't know. There's so
Yeah,
many negative connotations on a lot of this shit. I just want to, do it at the capacity that I can, and I don't want all entitlement or expectations to be compared to others or thinking I should be doing anything more than what I'm doing.
exactly.
Fuck
But
that.
I think you do a good job of keeping it like that though. Like you got your online platform, and when you out in the community doing what you're doing, that's I think that people should keep it to what they could manage and handle at their capacity. I think that's important. Sometimes we can't save the world, but you can, be within the confines of, the people and where you grew up and things like that and make change there. You know, I mean, shoot, everybody ain't gonna be Dr. King, and everybody ain't gonna be Malcolm X. You know, but I think that those little strides, they matter. You
I
know,
think
and
we push each other off the track. And
yeah,
I'm not saying, not for the panel, but people that I've dealt with in the community, these the conversations I be having to have with niggas, where they make me feel like, dang, I don't know if I want, like, cause yeah, cool. I don't care what you see in me. Like, I'm doing what I could do while I could do it. You know what I'm saying? At the capacity that I could do it. And you expecting anything more to take away from me and mine, I just don't think it's fair. Because I
it's
don't
not.
expect that from people. You can show up, you can. You can't. With Sice Room, ciphers, peace walls, I don't give a damn what it is. If you don't show up, I don't indict you for that. Like, I don't look at it as, oh man, I'm doing something and you ain't nah. Everybody gonna show up when they can. And if you can't, when they can, you want people to show up in the capacity, in the nature, the smiling Sharice. I don't want you just being there just to be there.
Yeah,
You might need to take that day so you could be a better you.
it's
Because
true.
people come and fuck shit up too. So sometimes
Yes,
people be like, why I ain't places? Yeah, because I don't want to come and fuck your shit up. Because like therapy or whatever, we all need fixing. So
yes,
it's like, yeah, everything ain't about me. So if I know, like, man, I ain't gonna be able to come and be who I'm supposed to be for whatever said reason, I ain't gonna be there. Like, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't think so either. Because if you're not feeling yourself or your best self or any, how are you going to even be a benefit to anybody else anyway? It defeats the purpose. It defeats the purpose,
People just gonna
So,
indict you further. Oh, that it's like, no, let people get time to da 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 da. And like we always say, everything ain't for everybody. Like, it's millions of people doing everything. I know it's a lot of people getting money. I know
yeah,
it's a lot of people doing bad. I know it's a lot of people doing good community work. I know it's a lot of people making music, sports. It's hundreds of basketball, football, soccer, baseball. Like, goes on and on. Nobody is the first. So sometimes we gotta give each other grace, man,
yep,
and champion the people that are around us. So say, yeah, Ronaldo is Ronaldo, but if somebody got a nephew and he a fire ass soccer, why he can't be our Ronaldo? Like, half of us don't watch soccer anyway. We might only be watching this shit because of him. So I look at it
soccer
both.
is a cool sport. I ain't realized that until I got older.
Yeah,
But it's like,
you
dang,
don't
that's
even need
joint
a
all
reason
right.
to champion it. Like volleyball, I don't care what it is. Because what we were saying something. We had a conversation about legends or some shit, and we overlook said legends. I think the criteria be real high. Um, Even earlier, that's why I really wanted to hear who the fuck are the new. Because man, we talk about MLK, Malcolm X, and there ain't no disrespect to them. We talk about them till we blue in the fucking face. But who are the new versions?
Hmm.
And we did start critiquing a bunch of niggas and blah 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 blah. But
We couldn't really name anybody,
yeah, and
and that's sad.
but is that because people don't do the work, or is that because it wasn't no social media and niggas could say what they want about MLK in hindsight, but they didn't really know his proclivities and cheating or whatever the hell they kind of say he did, and now you do know about everything with certain people. So are these people not good enough? Because there's a lot of people that could be good enough. We just probably could not be naming them. And we could also be trying to check them off a list because of one little thing, but they could really be doing the work.
That's
I'm
true.
saying
That's what
I
I was
don't
about to say. We probably do set the bar too high, you
fact.
know. And if you do one fucked up thing, then it's like, oh nigga, nah, you know. And I think to the extreme or to the extent that we want to even excuse it or, let it be what it is, I think that a lot of us have a problem with that too. Like, but you can't take away from the work that's being done. Even though I be feeling like Trayon White is cooked, I can't say he hasn't been out there in his community. I
That's what
can't
I'm
say
saying.
that. You can't
Can't
take
say
that
he
away
ain't
from him.
done nothing. Yeah, like
Yeah.
can't say he ain't done nothing. So it's like, and then when you get to go and compare, because everybody loves comparison, but it's like then, especially compared to other people. So it's like, yeah, damn. Do that mean you give people like him, give them grace? I'm not saying that. Do that also mean you vilify them because maybe one mistake or one growing pain? I ain't saying that either. Like, what is the balance? What do we, how do we figure out to create our leaders? Because our leaders shouldn't just be grow up out of nowhere. They should be plants of us, our community, our culture, our areas.
I guess we got to stop having expectations on people.
Because we always talk about
Expectations.
plants. Like, why we not creating? No, I'm saying we always talk about plants. Man, that people was a plant. That person was a plant. I'll be saying it too. But why we ain't creating our own plants?
Shoot. I guess you gotta look at character and potential.
One of y'all gonna run
And
for mayor?
who could stand up to it, and who could live up to what the people need. Who's saying the right shit? Who's not only saying the right shit but doing the right shit.
Come on, Floyd.
I mean, like I
Therese.
said, with the exception to a few mistakes. I mean, I think that does need to be taken into consideration. So, like I said, I think Ward 8 showed it. They showed it by voting Trayvon White back in. They showed it. They showed that we don't give a fuck what y'all think he did. He's helping our community. And I think that's what matters. So when it's all said and done, the people gonna always speak. So I think in terms of that, like that shit type of stuff.
Yeah, fine. I'm with you.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Ain't that the point of democracy?
Yep. Supposed to be.
Not what media or said people portray. Thing is the people comfortable with it? Long as he not looking like, even though dang, somebody up here did that. Somebody up here gave some type of rendition or experience that's made him a super gangster and press somebody out or something. But I don't know him for having that type of shit on his jacket. So it don't look like he's coercing people and he pressing people and forcing people to support him. So it
Nah,
look like
not at
they're
all.
supporting them. Yeah, they supporting them based off his actions. So
Yeah.
I
Strictly
mean,
based off his actions.
media and whoever could portray with it, but if the community and the said people want to be able to actually, accept and choose that leadership versus it be dictated, who is anybody to say he's the wrong leader?
Exactly. And that at the end of the day, that's what it is. And that's what it should be about. I just think we live in a highly critical society these days. Highly critical.
I
They
don't
want to.
agree with the way they live and what they do, so they got to be forced to be doing that. No, some people actually want to live like that or agree with that, or don't look at it how you looking at it.
Exactly. I mean, I think it's the same thing when Murray and Burry was voted back. The same way. I
Yep,
think,
that's it.
when people
Yep.
see it, they see it. And, it doesn't matter what the fuck y'all saying. And we need to keep that same resolve with anybody, I think.
That
So
we want to protect.
yeah. I mean, DC showed it plenty of times, I think. So
And that's what I'm saying. It don't always gotta be negative, but I'm just saying, wow, we just gotta protect them, period. And we gotta promote people, and then if the people do wrong, we hold them accountable and figure out if that's feasible to get their ass replaced or kick them out. But we have to some type of way learn how to control our buying power, voting power, influence
yes.
power, like all of these things. And with no type of leaders or etc. And niggas always talking about these invisible gatekeepers, but shit, is any of the gatekeepers black? The fuck? Or people that's from said situations that have some type of validity in that space? Or do nobody want to get gatekeep? Everybody want to be on some Robin Hood shit. Survival mode. Whoever can conquer the most at the time should be able to have the crown. Because we don't respect our elders and no type of shit like that. So
Nothing.
you know what I'm saying? Like, where is the hierarchy in our culture, and who dictates that?
But see, that's why I've been having a problem with a lot of the stuff that I see, like in especially people who not Black American. I just be having a problem with it. And it's like you may have been born here, or you may have immigrated here, whatever, you'll never be able to understand our experience. And that's why like certain things I don't like to see. Like when I see these people come in and they're trying to call themselves representing our community, but then they're doing everything outside of our community. That's weird as shit to me, and I don't like it. And that's why I just don't beef for certain shit ever. Like, and I always speak on it. Tethers, whatever the fuck they want to call them. That's what the fuck it is. It's just like you'll never be able to truly relate or understand. So fuck all that. I don't be with it. Like that's why I do like to see people like Trayon White and see people like Murray and Barry or whoever. Like I want to see a real nigga and
Yeah.
shit. Period. That's why I'm mad Eric Mays died. He used to get them people hell.
Damn,
That
that was my
that
man,
man used to
boy.
give them hell.
That was
And I
my
was here for it.
man.
Get their ass
Talking
hell out
about
there again.
really? I
Fuck
got him on
that.
my TikTok, bro. I actually watch him every once in a while just to keep myself, sane in these type
I'm
of spaces.
telling you.
So
I be
like,
watching
nah,
them
them
face all
niggas
the
can really,
time.
yeah, you can really drag your nuts, nigga. Fuck they talk about. You can really drag your nuts in this space, nigga. What you talking
He
about?
ain't play. I
Big
don't
E
care.
Mays. Hey, bro, he ain't played, man. He
He
had real
didn't.
arch enemies. You know what I'm saying? He had real. He ain't, but as vocal or loud or theatrical, he made sense when he spoke. Like it wasn't that shit wasn't no bullshit. He
Nope.
just wanted to get your attention so he could let you know, like, man, this is what I'm not going for. This is what they be standing for. Like he really made sense.
Even if it's about keeping that motherfucking grass cut. He ain't play that shit.
He didn't play.
Keep what? Ain't you supposed to keep the grass cut? He said nigga, you should have been fired. I'm like, woo.
Yeah.
Come on, Mr. Mays.
He can't help keep people accountable. And all they ever was trying to really respond to was his tone and how
Yep.
he's saying shit, not what he's saying.
Yep.
Legend.
He is. He definitely goes down in my book as one.
For sure,
For
sure.
real. I
Niggas
love
like
watching
that, I
those
fuck with.
clips.
Yeah, I fuck with niggas like him. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep, that's what I said. Like, shoot, men who are passionate and care, not just men, women too,
Yeah.
like we need everybody in the fold. Everybody not made to be out there publicly speaking and doing stuff like that, but I think like even the little things that you do in silence or whatever, like even the volunteering I was doing over Christmas, just like the little small stuff, that stuff
Whatever
matters.
you can. Yep, whatever you can.
Yeah, wherever way you can help out and just be a part of the movement one way or another. Like, everybody ain't gotta be in the spotlight for it, but it takes all of us to build this shit up and build it right. I mean, because we don't let too much shit slide for too long. And that's just what it is. Like even the stuff I see Floyd doing, giving them kids food and all that.
Mhm.
That's great, and that's the stuff that need to be happening.
Changing lives, like
Yeah,
real life.
and I'm like, that's a great thing, and we need to see more people out in our age group, out there
And
being
Marcus
in
be out there
positive
every week
influence.
too.
Huh?
Taking action.
Marcus be out there with the people every week.
Yeah.
They definitely be doing the fitness with the kids.
Yes, all
So
that
many
stuff. I need to
different
take my
angles.
damn
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Every Sunday down
Is it
bottom
only for
of the
boys?
mall.
It's for girls too?
No, it's for girls too. It's
Yeah,
for
she
girls.
get her ass out there. I ain't lying.
Yep. And just to be around other kids and just get the action. You know what I'm saying? Yep. But like 2 o'clock, 1:30, 2 o'clock, to like 4 or something. That bottom of Iverson Mall. You can't miss it. No, that's a fact though.
I just think it's all
Everybody,
about your gifts and
kids
how you
welcome.
can distribute the motherfuckers. I don't care
Yep.
what it is. You know how to draw, motherfucker? Get an art class or something going. Anything. Like anything helps.
Yep.
Anything helps. It ain't gotta be nothing on no large scale. I think people think that. I think people think it gotta be
Mhm.
this huge thing, but it don't. I think what you can do.
Just do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of us is overthinkers. I'm a victim of that.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, for sure. We gotta stay out our head.
These invisible barriers
Yep.
we keep
And just
creating.
fucking do.
It
And
just
just
do facts. That's how I be telling myself, like, just fucking do it. Like, fuck it.
Huh? All that super critique. You gonna have to crawl, you know what I'm saying, before you walk, before you run. So that's why y'all keep trying, oh, let's do it in person. Yeah, we can do a shotgun version in person before we actually do a real one. It's only right.
But you said the right thing though, Five. Like, you know what I'm saying? We could say that shit like you said it, but it sounds like a pipe dream if we can't all just make sure that we get here for the regular shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But every time you say that, then niggas don't got nothing else to say.
Yeah,
Because
but I also understand.
everybody be like, yeah, we got the spot for the live joint, but it would be like, okay, well, niggas can't even really show up, like,
Yeah.
for the regular
But I
shit.
like the not
Wherever
being.
the fuck you
But I
at.
like the not being entitled. That's why I know like the entitlement of trying to get people to show up physically is. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know you don't be trying to say, I know
Like,
you don't be trying to say it because you said it once, and I know like you don't be trying to, you
that
know what I'm
shit
saying,
tough.
like bang the shit, but you said it once and niggas act like they ain't hear that shit. But I like every time everybody said that's every time somebody bring that shit up, that's why I ignore it because I'm like, what's the
She said that's why I ignore it.
because how the fuck and even still when we were supposed to do the joint in Baltimore, even though it was quick fast and I heard a lot of us couldn't make it, it still was like a lot of people just didn't even say nothing like if they could make it or not. So it's like let's not play like, you know what I'm saying? It's just,
Yeah, I've been dealing with niggas my whole life, so I'm very
I be feeling like he don't say
I'm
nothing.
very fluid in niggatry.
Oh, you know, every time that's why I'm just like, okay.
So the best way is just to
I'm
not have
on to the next
expectations,
video that's in the
entitlement,
chat because that should be getting me good.
and try to create value so people can be having incentives to want to come and be a part of it. You know.
I do think an in-person situation would be cool, but I know how
But then
my
once you
shit
do it
be.
and everybody whoever miss it, they ain't like, oh yeah, it is.
I don't want it to water down and filter y'all takes.
You think so?
And then I'm coming with the comb over and the glasses
I
and the suit
can't.
and tie and the cards. So
5.
I don't need niggas to be focusing on my
Comb over is
representation.
insane.
Oh,
5.
you know, hey, you know what the fuck going on?
Boy, there ain't no comb over.
Shit, I could get the part, bro. I can get the part and comb it over.
Yeah.
I gotta swear, don't. All right, Sharice, don't play.
I ain't say you couldn't get it.
You gonna
5.
make me change that shit to my
Do not
profile
come
pic.
with no
They gonna think I'm running for mayor. Fuck.
fucking God.
Yeah, I'm about to make that transition, gang. We gotta get out.
If you come with a fucking comb over 5, we're not getting shit done. You're the bid.
We better get these hoodies out.
I
Oh,
don't
that's
give
what I'm
a fuck
coming.
what we talk about. Everything I got to say going to end with a bid on you. I don't give a
Girl,
fuck.
ankle showing and all of that.
It's gonna end with something.
What you call it? What's the nails? The nails is manicure or pedicure. Which one is it?
Manicure.
Get manicure.
Manicure nails with the cards, with the tie, comb over, with the glasses, with my ankle showing, and my leg
You see
crossed,
what it's
very diligent.
You're not getting nothing done.
Them ankles
You
better
are
not
my
be
bid.
moldy.
You're my bid. I'm not
Oh, these
getting
ankles Brody, but they gonna be moisturized. They gonna be moisturized. That's for sure.
He said glasses too. He said spectacles.
Yeah, I mean, because when you on camera, you know it's different. Shoot.
It depends on swag.
That
If I'm
shit
gonna bust
already
some
put 10
Giannis
pounds
or
on
some
you.
That's the other thing. That's the
Ray
other
Bans.
thing. People don't even want to get on camera on regular shit. We better go live.
But it's a little different. People are prep different for live though.
They not gonna want to do it.
It's the comfortability with
in
this
your
too.
house. How more comfortable can you get like going live from your crib?
Nah, but I also be promoting the comfortability because
Y'all got more faith in these niggas than I do.
The takes more than the face.
Y'all got more faith in these niggas than I do. Oh shit!
There's a cool podcast. I was it's interesting. I think the guys from New Impression do the little in-person podcast.
I love TJ and them joint. That's a good
Oh,
one.
I did not know they had a podcast.
Yeah, girl, that thing
never
off
seen
the
Smoke
hook.
Shop?
No,
that was entertaining.
It is.
Some very entertaining.
The girl with the short hair, with the blonde hair.
What is
I said,
called?
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, she a bartender. She's the female Charlamagne. Smoke Shop, Smoke at the Shop, I think.
Yeah, you gotta catch one of them. They always do it in person too. It look cool though.
I promoted them on the Sice from a couple times.
I said, they got all that stuff
what is it?
professional as a
Remy,
motherfucker.
TJ, a dude, Munchie. I don't want to fuck his name up. That's fucked up. The light skinned girl with the wild girl. Dang, what's her name too? I think she's like a bartender. What's her name? Sharice. And then they brought a new light skinned girl.
I know she got blonde hair.
It's called Smoke Shop. That's it.
Smoke at the Shop.
I can't remember her name, but
what's the name of the
podcast?
My
favorite one. Smoke at the Shop.
Smoke at the Shop. Okay.
I think
And
one of my
they,
favorite one, I think Cray joint was good, Flock joint was good. They had some alright joints, man, that was entertaining,
Man,
man.
this nigga Cray be on TikTok making up story. The first time I tapped in, I'm thinking he about to give some tea, so I'm locked in. Then I realized, like,
This
he
shit fiction.
making this shit up. You could tell the nigga could just keep pausing, like, and looking. You could see this shit, his eyes. Just I'm like, hold up, this nigga making this shit up. And then I go back to his page. He got other shit. He like, yeah, I just be, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a storyteller.
yeah, I used to see him on the. I only seen him once on the guy Will Live, and they was just. It
I'm
was
thinking he
funny as
drunk
hell.
tea though. That's how I'm locked in.
No,
I can
crazy,
roll me a
crazy,
couple blunts. I
crazy
got me a
immaculate
J.
what he do,
I'm
man.
ready.
He's very
I'm
immaculate what
listening.
he
I'm
do,
like,
man.
wait.
He's a natural entertainer.
Yeah, I think he
Just
funny.
being who he is, not even just like he could be
They was
funny,
locked in
being
though.
funny
They
or
was
not
locked
trying to
in.
be funny.
He had like 2,000 people in the live. You know what I'm saying? Probably about like 20,000 likes. They was locked in, tapped into the story. But I'm just like, this shit is. I'm like, y'all like this shit? And the
They terrible.
story wasn't even good enough for you to even like, you know what I'm saying? Like you could tell it was fake. So I'm like, what the fuck? Even if it was fake and like, you know what I'm saying, and I couldn't tell, I wouldn't have minded if it sounded like a good story, but it wasn't good. I don't know. Niggas was burnt. But they was sending him the little shits, but they be sending the little clowns and shit on TikTok.
Oh yes, yo,
They
he
be
getting
sending
paid.
them so I get why he doing it, but that shit
Uh-huh.
easy as fuck.
Yeah, he getting money on that TikTok.
Nah,
People
what you
be
I
getting
said?
did.
paid.
I was trying to get us on this motherfucker. If I could connect us on this joint, I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna do it another way. But hell yeah, I
Yeah,
got
that'd
my
be cool
TikTok go.
if we could do that though.
My TikTok go crazy. I just don't even be fucking with it. But if we can get this on there too, we go crazy.
Yeah,
That's
We
on me,
can't
dog.
smoke on
I'm gonna figure
there.
it out. I'm gonna
No.
figure it out.
If we go on TikTok, we can't smoke.
and you
Niggas
can't say certain
we
shit.
It's not gonna be connected to this anyway. So if it goes off on something else, it's just gonna be what it is. Because I can't get.
but if it's still broadcasted on there, that shit, I'm banned on TikTok right now for 3 days because a nigga came on there and said do a 360 for a galaxy, and I said fuck you and your mother. Now I'm banned.
That's crazy work.
TikTok don't give a fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like
had told cuz my
you can't
ancestors were
smoke on it,
enslaved,
and if
and
you
they
do,
gave me a warning.
it's a 21 and over shit, and they keep banning you. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be drinking this shit. Like you can't talk the way niggas be talking and popping shit on here. We can't
Hey,
do.
matter of fact, I think Sharice, bro, I think you sent me the video of like Bobby Brown dropping some shit on the stage. Damn, I feel like it was you. Somebody sent me that video. I just put it on my TikTok. That shit did numbers. They tried to take my page for the shit. I said, bro,
You know what
he
I'm
just
saying?
dropped something. Like it's one of those like if you know, you know, but it's like it wasn't guaranteed what he dropped was that. Like if that makes sense for y'all
Yeah,
to
TikTok
ban
be
the
pressed.
video.
Fuck that bullshit.
They be geeking. And this shit, when they blame my shit and they give you a chance to appeal it, they say it don't matter if it's in retaliation. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much, it don't matter if somebody did that to you. You can't talk like that.
I'm telling you, like nigga, what?
The
I
nigga
couldn't
told
believe.
me to
I said,
do a
how the fuck I
360
get a
for a
warning for
galaxy.
telling this
I can't tell
motherfucker
him
I'm
fuck
not a
you.
slave? Bitch, is you serious? You trying to tell me I'm a slave? Fuck wrong with y'all TikTok? Hell nah. That's why I barely make comments on that motherfucker because I be going in a
And
motherfucker.
look, and then why we even care about it? Because we had all these other
I'm
joints,
building me a little
then created
community.
a new ass joint. Then now niggas like we gotta be on that. Whole time
I'm
we
getting
left
my
the
little
life
money
where
up on
that shit
TikTok,
didn't
y'all. I got
exist.
me $10.34 in my little account.
Oh, period.
Thank you.
Monetization, whatever.
I
Yeah.
got me $10, y'all. No shade. They be sending me stuff. I know that they add up. I guess I just leave it in there.
And
$10.
some people just get on there and just do strictly that. Like,
I just get on there every time I go. Every time I go live, I think I get at least like 20 followers. So I just keep doing it. But I be getting banned because I be talking too much shit. So I gotta keep it cute. And I got me some mods now. So when they come in and talk shit, my mods they get them out of there. So I don't even gotta.
And you gotta start talking like Game of Thrones shit.
That's what I say. I'm gonna stop reading them intellectually.
Find a different way to
Yeah.
yeah, I
that's
got
not
YT
deal
Fuck you
with
and
people
your
friendly
mother.
that
people on
shit.
TikTok.
I'm gonna be
Cause you
like,
can't say
Yeah.
white people or nothing. You gotta say YT. You can't say white people or none of that shit on there. That's why I started
Yeah,
saying
no, I
YT
was late on
people.
that. It was a minute.
You said what? You said it's a what? Is he frozen? Yep.
he is frozen. I was like,
Like, hold up, because I know he would have been said about that. There we go.
Wait, hold on. Wait, damn. I'm sad. About to get
But I could hear y'all. Is he fairly?
oh, God.
No, I was down late on that YT shit.
Yeah, I got that shit from TikTok. They's like, hey, you can't
Was it
say
Young
that.
Turk?
TikTok is so sensitive.
What is YT supposed to stand for? Young Turk? or
White
something?
people.
White. YT. White. Like YT.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I'm burnt.
Yeah, I had to learn though, because I was up
What?
there going off. They was like, no,
Oh,
you can't say white people.
Hey, so I get my bad, y'all. I guess I thought but it just hit me today.
What?
Yeah, that's why when I
2026.
said that we ain't got more YT people running, that's what
White.
I was saying.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah, about white people running for mayor.
You are not beating the old nigga allegations.
No, they took abbreviations to just
He is
to a
not
new
beating that shit at all.
abbreviations is just going to a new level. BRB meant
He
be
is
right back.
genuinely
No,
astonished by that.
no,
Like,
gang.
genuinely
No,
beating him.
BRB meant be right back. WIA, where you at? Like, come on, dog.
That's not really abbreviation.
YT
It's not
white.
abbreviation. It's the slang.
We're using abbreviations and as
YT is
pronunciations
not.
now.
It's not an abbreviation. It's slang.
No, it's
Hey.
no, nigga. It's
YT is not an abbreviation for
of an
white.
abbreviation.
It's not an abbreviation.
Because it don't stand for nothing. You're right. My bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just
The
slang.
YT does not stand for nothing.
Nah, they just
I just
that's
think
what they be
my bad. It
saying
take
on
me long to
TikTok.
get
That's
over
where I got
that.
that shit from.
That's what you can say because you can't really call people white on TikTok. Or they sometimes if you say it the wrong way, they consider it slander, and your shit will get blocked.
When they clearly white, like
what the
shit don't even make sense.
Niggas can't say niggas.
Yeah,
I don't understand that. I'm a nigga. If you gonna ban me, go ahead. Okay, if I appeal it, go look and see that I'm a nigga. I can say nigga.
I told you they gave me a warning for saying my ancestors were slaves. I swear to God. Commented that shit, other dude shit. They said, "Oh yeah, you got a warning." I got that shit back in November, so I was like, "Fuck." They say, "Shit, you do one more thing, we gonna ban that motherfucker." I was like, "Damn, y'all strict around here. Y'all running the tight ship."
Feel me? Yeah, like fuck it. But it get me to the point where I don't even need a beard.
That's how I felt. I'm like, "Cause I'm gonna say what the fuck."
Violating my videos, giving me warnings and shit.
Say what the fuck I gotta say. This supposed to be free speech, and it ain't. That's why I be saying it ain't no free speech.
They try to trap me into the numbers and videos and followers and likes. Man, I don't give a damn about that shit. Y'all keep threatening me, I'll delete this shit.
YouTube like to threaten you too, shit. Especially once you monetize. I was monetized on YouTube, and I took that shit off. I said, "Cause y'all keep trying to play with me. Y'all ain't gonna be telling me I gotta remove my video."
If they need us, why would they be paying us if they need us?
Exactly.
They need us to create videos and keep getting people to come to your website.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube gonna ever get old, man. Cause there's so many people that subscribe to it now. All the HBO stars, everything, shit, movies, shit. YouTube is the place to be. That's why I ain't got cable no more. Shit, I got my Fire Stick and fucking YouTube. I'm not watching nothing else. Like I got the little apps.
You got Fire Sticks, you got subscriptions.
Yeah, I got a couple of subscriptions too. That's it though. I said I'm not about to be paying all this money for cable TV. And it's crazy too because my TV got like regular cable channels and shit that I don't pay for. Like that's just already on there. Like connected to the Wi-Fi and all that. So I was like, well, I don't need cable. The fuck? I don't need this shit. Make my life easier, okay? Keep my bills down. Cause I was mad at my Pepco bill being $68 this month. I'm pissed. I try to keep that shit low. That shit was $60. I was like, well, damn, maybe I had the heat on too much or something, because it's cold now. So you know what be happening.
You start turning them TVs off. You start making sure.
I told my daughter to turn that shit off.
Yeah. If we can put that shit at 89, 82 or 79, fuck it.
Yeah. I don't be playing. I asked them what did I need to keep the heat down to in order for the bill not to be how they talk about 65. I said, nigga, it's still cold to me.
Nigga, fucking me, it'd be freezing.
65, nigga, it's cold. No. So I got shit, I don't know. Cause it's cold now. So I know I keep it on like 70. And like, I don't know, usually when I leave for the day, I just turn it off. Like,
oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we had to walk back up into a brisky, but it don't be that brisky compared to outside. So
Nah, I don't. Cause I'm like, shit, it be cold, but it'll warm up in this motherfucker. Cause I'm not about to be.
and it won't.
Yeah, when parents say you running up my electric bill, shit, I
You
get that shit
understand it
now.
now, don't you?
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
it's not get nobody no extra money that you ain't gotta be giving them. It ain't even. It ain't personal.
I'm telling you.
Sometimes it's just like if I don't want to give you no extra money, I ain't trying to give you no extra money.
Yeah, cause shoot, living expenses ain't no joke. Shoot, you gotta live. Your kids still need stuff. Shit, you
Yeah,
still need
nobody,
gas for your car.
yeah,
The car is a whole nother expense. You like, what the fuck?
nobody
I gotta
trick you
keep
into
good,
having
keep
bad habits.
oil changes on it, keep brakes on that motherfucker. Shit, I know my car. I be needing to keep that work up on it, cause that's my only car. Shit, and I'm not about to be buying another one, so I gotta keep
The
this
best
one up.
deal is always best quality, lowest price. So as long as you can
So
always get that, you looking sweet.
I'm telling you, insurance, everything. Life is life for real. I love to own me an insurance company or something, cause them people getting paid.
They getting paid over
That's all.
over what make it happen,
Yeah, I'm telling you, getting a bag.
and then
I
they
was
give you whole type of instructions on how they gonna give you your money back. And man,
insurance on your ass. Shit, insurance on you making money. Insurance on your kids making money.
everything.
Shoot. But I be telling people though, that's how white people stay afloat though, a lot of times too, through insurance and stuff like that. Like a lot of them got like these whole term I'm learning about it though. These whole life policies or whole life term. No, whole life policies, not terms. Whole life policies. And like shit, after a certain amount of years of investing into it, they get the money back out of it. And I think that's the same thing, what's his face? Let's talk about fuck face. Walker Flocka Flame. Like I think we need people that know that financial shit. Cause I think it'll help people though. You know, you take out a
Yeah,
certain
you
amount of
gotta know the
money.
game, man. Like
Yeah, people live off that shit. People do. People do. After like 10 years of investing. And we see how quick the last 10 years that flew by. Imagine that.
right.
And how much money you could, get back from investing into yourself and investing into your family, Like this the type of shit that we don't really grow up learning about, and we should have that knowledge. It shouldn't take for us to go out into the world to learn about it. That's why I was talking to my dad about that. I said certain things that was taken out of school should have stayed in school, like home
Mad at people
economics and
for teaching you about business
yeah,
on your low end of it, but it's like, hey, what you expect? It's a dog eat dog world. Nobody's gonna they're gonna teach you through experience. They're
yeah.
gonna get your ass took, and they're gonna be like, hey, you didn't know? Oh no, that's the
Hmm.
standard around here. And they might even
Hmm.
just teach you off something simple like that. Like, no, that's a standard practice. You be like, oh no, I thought people did things on good. Nah. And then your ass learn. And that could be for all different type of things. But I did say, y'all almost still got me to two. But y'all already know, man. I got the greatest panel, man. Unfiltered, man. Always real. They always on the throttle. They speak their mind, and they really tapped into the culture, and they some of the greatest people that you could ever meet. If you really, hopefully, y'all tap in, y'all follow all of them when I promote and post the episodes. Please make sure y'all look at the collaborations on YouTube, Instagram, and everything, and follow the greatest panel in the area, man. We always appreciate y'all for all the platforms and everybody that come each and every Tuesday. Y'all know your host, Mr. Walla, Trey Five.